Hey y'all, how's everybody doing? Hey, Love Blake. Hey, Chlorio. Chlorio, could I get you to, if you don't mind, put the title of my video in the comment section, the complete title, so I won't forget to talk about anything, because we got some things to talk about. But y'all know I don't take notes; I go off the cuff. I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Chlorio. So Chlorio is being my temporary mod for today. Let me know if y'all can hear me. Thanks, Crafts and Howard Leela, for being a member for 16 months. Thank you, girl. Thank you. I appreciate you, love. Yes, sometimes my y'all know what do you call it? StreamYard, YouTube be tripping on the when it comes to the notifications. So y'all know how it is. Thank you, Vibrant Love. But please be a part of the replay game. If y'all would please hit the like button. We got some things to talk about today. I have questions. Okay. I have questions. So yesterday I did a video talking about why some of these guys the intentions of these guys that have wandered over here, or if whether the Bison has lured them over here because she is so desperate for attention, from men, that she has this whole online thing going on in her head. I think she wants to mimic what Tracy, how Tracy was moving, and maybe what's that big headed lady, how they move with these guys online. And she's powerful. So I think she wants some of that, right? So I mentioned how the Bison, aka Burger Brie, was over there being a portal for some of these guys, right? And so she's got some really disdainful characters, running around here. Okay. And so, oh, thank you, Chloe. hmm hmm Yeah, I don't want to forget anything. Thank you, Chloe. And so we're gonna start off with the Bison, as per the title of the video, aka Burger Brie. In case y'all don't know who the Bison is, I really don't like to say her name. I would really refer to her as the hairy back Bison that she is, because it is what it is. So I was listening to, before I go on to last night, I heard a video from her, and can y'all believe that she had the nerve to try to come for me in the midst of telling a lie? Can y'all believe that? Not only did she attempt to come for me, she said that she built my channel. Okay, now, if you guys have been following me for a while, you know that before I even knew that it was a beef sector, I had already established my channel in other sectors, right? If you will take them, people don't like to do research, right? She's got evidently a whole lot of mindless followers and a whole lot of new people in this sector that they are of low intelligence if they are following that delusional Bison. Okay. Yes, she said she built my channel. She been feeling herself, because child ain't nobody else gonna feel it. Not only did she say she built my channel. Now this is how she tried to frame it, right? So you have to pay attention to words. Y'all know I'm good with words, right? She said I came back over here because y'all know I go back and forth. Hey, chill out. I go back and forth. That's why I call myself a nomad, right? I go back and forth. I used to go back and forth for when it comes to the old black sector, and the entertainment sector, and over here to the beef sector, right? But like I said before, I knew there was a beef sector. Hey Jawan, which I had no idea of until I was in the entertainment sector, and YouTube is messy. So they put a VS video in my timeline, and I clicked on it, and that's how I found the beef sector, right? So she wants to say I came back over here and I hit her panel, which I did, and I tried to ingratiate myself with her, I guess, to build my channel, which was already built. My thing is, how you build my channel if I got more organic subscribers than you? Most of my subscribers are actually from other sectors, okay? Because I go from sectors to sectors. My channel was already established, honey, before I found out that there was even a beef sector. Okay. Anyway, child, but that is not the point because my people know that that's a lie, right? Hey, Queen Mo said, hey, everybody, right? I just really want to get into this. Hey, Miss O, yes, she is absolutely delusional. I told you it's that oxygen being deprived from her brain, right? When were you really out here beefing? Years? Thank you. Her channel wasn't even a stat. She didn't even get to speak. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I was listening to your channel was built. Wait, thank you before you came over to the beef sector. Thank you, Mike Lewis. You were beefing with Nyla and Taz and Cynthia G. Channel. Thank you. In the whole Manosphere. Okay, that's why we're gonna talk about D Derell, by the way. D Derell, I got questions for you, honey. Hey Brian, how you doing? Thank you, Brian. Yes, right, Queen Mo. We're gonna talk about that too. Let's talk about that. Okay. So when I came back over here the last time, okay, exactly where I call says any woman helping elevate the voices of these misogynistic men in any way is crazy. That's right, you're absolutely right. So when I talked about that yesterday, she wanted to seem like she said I was so upset with her because she had guys on her channel and all of this and all that when we know that's a lie. Okay, I called her the portal. I was not upset. I was merely warning the women over here that had no idea who these guys really were. I was warning them about them. I told the women how disrespectful they were, right? And how lowbrow and ignorant they were, right? Now, I find it very interesting that her own people are sick of her, right? Like Yaya did a video, and I never mentioned that lady's name on my channel, but she did a video last night. And I didn't even know she did a video. The first time I ever went to her channel was this morning, and that was because of the Truth Enterprise, actually, because the Truth Enterprise was over there telling the truth about history when it comes to Brianna and the VS, the Dark Forest or whatever, right? Because she mentioned being part of TSCC and and the fact that the way that Brianna built Pettyville was by making it seem like after VS went to jail that she was in contact with VS and her and VS was so cool, right? I did a video about this a couple of years ago. A couple of the TSCC members came over and said that they don't fool with Brianna, right? Do y'all remember that? They were sick and tired of her. They're sick and tired of the beta males, right? That she's brought over. She's the portal. So I guess she didn't appreciate me telling the truth. She didn't appreciate, she was the one upset about me mentioning it on my channel as well as Jay Wilson's channel. But I be darned. Your girl Yaya says she's sick of them. They done disrespected her. Pizarro is sick of them too. Okay? Because she mentioned on her channel that she wanted to talk about something else or whatever. You know what I mean? But she's sick of them too. You know what I mean? When VS called her while she was live and we could hear the convo, VS was like, "Stop mentioning me." Exactly. She tried to make that video is still on my channel from a couple of years ago. Since you want to mention it, Brianna, why don't you tell the gist of the conversation? Not only was it about that troll, honey, it was also about the fact that you had been lying about VS and your relationship. Now let's tell the truth and don't try to rewrite history. But anyway, so I was like I said, I was listening to Truth Enterprise, and she was telling the truth about the history. And then she mentioned Yaya's video, and I had a time. It took me a minute to track down her channel, but I listened to the channel, listened to a little bit of the conversation, and they get sidetracked real easily over there, right? So she was talking about how that guy disrespected her, and I'm thinking, I told you so. I had just had this conversation earlier about how disrespectful they really were and who the portal was. Now they weren't earning any grievances towards a big old Bree because they're not. Because I guess that's their leader right now, whatever. But they are sick of these guys, and they are only going to get more and more disrespectful. Like I said yesterday, right? So when you say I was upset with you about these guys, Brianna, I would like to know how and why. And then she had the nerve to say that I wanted to have a conversation with them. Child, they can't hang with me because they are not intelligent enough, right? And that brings me to okay, so we talked about she's delusional. And girl, why you worried about me coming on camera? Number one, why your bestie don't never come on camera? Worry about her, right? And number two, I could never be as big as you. Nobody on YouTube is big as you. Okay? Number two. Number three, you said you was gonna be snatched in 2024. And I told you when you get snatched in 2024, I was gonna come on camera and we was gonna do body shot for body shot. Okay, clearly it's almost the middle of 2024, and you are not snatched. Okay. You was taking that Ozempic and you said it stopped working and you had to get on another medication. But see, now you're gaining weight back. Have y'all noticed that her neck is getting fat and black all over again? Go look at the video. Okay. Why you're worried about me coming on camera and you still hollering you lost so much weight. Girl, clearly. Don't you know when you lose weight and you don't keep losing weight, you gain back double? So her neck has blown up again. But like I said, she still has mindless followers that don't want to hurt her feelings. Okay, that's why your breathing is labored again, Brianna, because you're gaining that weight in your neck back that you lost all over again, girl. And you coming on camera. See, you when you come on camera, it is like self-deprecating humor, right? So you come on camera and you try to feign all of this security that you have with yourself. But you like Lizzo, like you make a whole caricature of yourself, right? The reason why you come on camera is because really you don't have a choice. That's why you don't. That's why you come on camera. Okay. Mm. Let me read this. Mike Lewis says, they don't understand a lot of these dudes are incel type. Exactly. Brianna is an incel. She's an involuntary celibate as well. Mhm. Types. Many of them definitely do not like. They do not like black women. No, they do not. So they would do anything to trash them and degrade them. So sad. Only a few can see it. Right. Right. So that was going on with Brianna and her bringing over all these people that don't like black women to a predominantly black and gay sector. They was going along with it, but now they're starting to see that these guys are really disrespectful. Hey, well, see, and they're starting to rebel. Brianna, your own people are starting to rebel against you because they're not going to stand for these guys disrespecting them in their own dang on sector. Like, make it make sense. And why would they? Right? Now, we know that people love to click up over here and follow behind whoever got the biggest numbers or whatever, right? In the click. But, girl, I'm glad that some of them are refusing to be disrespected. Good for them, right? And so I never really have anything good to say about some of these people that are starting to rebel against you, Brianna, but that's what you get. You're going too far. You're doing too much, right? So I even heard her while I'm listening to her video, and she trying to drag me. I don't know why she would try to drag me. Girl, you are the drag. You be doing too much. You know you doing too much. All right? Why you worried about me? You need to be worried about killing over. You need to be worried about yourself, you big old hairy back bison. You still got this 5 o'clock shadow. You're gaining your weight back. You look ugly. You just got your hair did, but it looked like it's been done for a month, which means your fat ass not tying up your hair correctly. You can't even do that right. You can't dress. You don't know how to maintain your hair. I'm sure you don't know how to maintain your body or nothing else. Nothing about you is uh is pleasing. And I would feel sorry for you, Brianna, if you weren't so deplorable. Okay? I can't even feel sorry for you because you are deplorable. For real. And we see it. Okay? Yeah. And you are so big that the Ozempic didn't work. It worked, you lost a little weight in your neck. And now you're gaining that back. You can't even do that right. You went in the gym about a total of probably 5 days. You put it on your thing over there, and now you just kicked that by the wayside. You've been on live eating. Okay, girl. You just need to not. You just need to not. Okay? Do not. And you know better than to try to come for me, Brianna, and lie. Who in the world would be upset about you? Hey, China, about you. Oh, China, I'm glad you're over. Stay for a while. Who in the world, who in their right mind would be mad about you campaigning for online D? Y'all, she got over there yesterday. Now, this how desperate she is, right? This how you know her whole life is surrounded by social media, right? Online, right? Her channel, right? She over there campaigning for a online boyfriend. She said, could y'all imagine if I had somebody, a guy online paying me attention and sending me virtual flowers? I'm thinking, girl, they would be so jealous. I would be gagged. I'm like, girl, they don't even want to send you virtual flowers. They don't want to even be your virtual boyfriend. She wants so bad to do what Tracy did was find her a couple of guys online to talk to, go meet. You know, that's what she want for real. You know, she even selling for, if y'all could just pay me attention online, I'd be happy with that. If y'all could just send me some virtual flowers and show me some love, so that I could, be delusional about our relationship, I would be happy for that. Okay. Even got to the point where, did y'all think she was making a joke when she was over talking about me and what is that guy's name? Her and the guy need to get back together. What is his name? He Lemon used to be in his chat all the time. Sir King, right? She was for real. Yeah, she did hit a wall, and now she gaining it back, Beverly. What did she think was gonna happen with a big ass? But anyway, she was telling the truth about she took that seriously when people used to say her and Sir King was in a relationship or whatever. She took that seriously. She wanted it back. Okay. She was campaigning to get that back. Do you see what I'm saying? He wouldn't bite, right? And now she over there campaigning again. So she figured since she's given all of these guys an open door policy on her channel, surely one of them can become her virtual boyfriend. Surely, you know, she's giving y'all access to the scepter because she says she the queen. Surely one of y'all can fake like y'all really, care about her and send her some virtual flowers. Okay, surely. So she's campaigning for that, right? And she's over there making machinations of that type of nonsense, right? And then she even had the nerve to try to go in on VS, try to talk about VS. I'm thinking, girl, you said now this is the biggest lie right here, because we know that's a lie. Hey, D Clop, when we all know that no child, before I knew that it was a B sector, my channel was already established. But here's the lie. The lie is, well, the truth, you make it seem like that your channel was established just by you being you. No, honey. You did not even come out making content on your own until VS went to jail, honey. And make it so bad, the only time you logged onto your channel before VS went to jail was it was another channel for VS. Now, why don't you tell the truth about that? It wasn't until she went to jail and you start lying about your relationship, making it seem like you was cool. That's how you built Pettyville, honey, off of the back of a lie, off of the Bison back of a lie. Okay. Now let's keep it a buck, right? China Boo things are not the same on here anymore. I have checked out completely. I visit 3 people. Olivia is a thank you, YFC. Y'all please hit the like button, okay? And so, like I said, she's even over here making it seem like her thing is that this is a business and I'm getting all this money and that's all I'm worried about. No, honey, you worried about attention, okay? That other stuff is just a cover. That's just extra, okay, Bison? So, girl, the next time you come at me with a lie, I'm just gonna come at your big ass with more truth, okay, girl? All right. You are a whole character out here. You are a whole big old circus exhibit. You are the circus, the big fat woman with the beard. Okay. You are a whole fair exhibit. Okay, you one of them people that they go in that they pay $1 or $2 for, and they go under the tent. You are a circus attraction. That's what you are. Okay, you are the big fat woman, the 500-pound woman with a beard. That's what you are, girl. Okay, so when you come out here and self-deprecate yourself by putting yourself on camera, you don't have a choice because we already know that you are a whole exhibit out here. Okay. You are the big fat woman at the fair with the beard that they paid to go inside the tent and watch, bitch. You are a sideshow attraction. That's all you are. We are not impressed. I'm not. Those delusional heifers over there that don't have enough sense to do research, they might be impressed with your big ass bitch, but I'm not impressed. Okay? Child. Child. Now, I don't know why you felt like your drawers was big enough to come for me, bitch. We know that don't work. But we know that you are a masochist, okay? We know that you love to be slapped around because you think it garners sympathy from your people over there, and that's fine, okay? If it will help you out in any way, I don't mind slapping you around a bit, okay, bitch? If it'll help your cause. But you are delusional, okay? Girl, girl, girl. Do better, bitch, okay? Now, while you over there, still got them people thinking you still losing weight, but you really gaining it back, girl. It's just unfortunate. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Child. Anyway, moving right along. I just really had to get that off my chest because she had the nerve to say that I felt some kind of way about her being a portal for these guys when the whole purpose, I'm assuming the purpose of the video went right over your head. It really, the only part that was about you, Bison, was the fact that you was the portal because you were thirsty and you are desperate, okay? You're like a pig in heat, okay? Mm. Bree is the queen. She run the sector and tells who to come in. Okay? So is that what y'all believe? Is that what y'all believe? So I got a troll in here, and that's what they say. Okay? She tells who to come in the sector. Is that right? In the first place, this is YouTube. All right. And she is the portal for all these very misogynistic, deplorable guys. Okay? They play nice with her big ass because they think they're gonna come in here and run something. Even her own people are tired of it, okay? Because they're very disrespectful, okay? But y'all keep on, but as long as y'all, but eventually y'all gonna have to up the ante, okay? Y'all using her right now, y'all giving her cash apps like D Derell. We gonna talk to you in a minute because the nerve. And so y'all making her feel comfortable. Nobody's disrespecting her big ass yet, but you just wait, girl. You just wait, Brianna. Your day is coming, girl. Because they don't care nothing about you, home girl. They just using you, girl, to get in somewhere they think they're gonna take over. You're not taking over the B sector. Ain't nobody going for it. Okay? In the first place. These people are not going for it. They don't care. Don't nobody care who y'all think the queen is over here. All right? She just telling y'all, filling y'all head with that bull crap. So y'all come over here and sit on her panel. Okay? Right? She thinks she the sugar like a B sector. Child. Child. Child, it's disgusting. It's unfortunate. Like I said, I would feel if she wasn't so deplorable. She the queen of what pig slop. Like I'm trying to figure out what exactly she's the queen of. The queen of liars, like the queen of delusion, like the queen of a 5 o'clock shadow, 24 hours a day. Like I'm trying to figure out what exactly she's the queen of. Okay, child, make it make sense. But anyway, moving right along. So, can you bring back the Thunderdome? No, China, I can't bring back the Thunderdome because I don't have the energy, child. But let's talk about D Derell. That's why I'm glad you're here, China. And China, I'm going to drop this link in case you want to hit it. Okay? Because you was on Jay Wilson yesterday, and we got to start talking about these deplorable ingrates, right? So we're gonna move it right along. We're going to talk about a couple of the guys that Brianna loves over here. Okay? Hold on a minute. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna talk about a couple of them. Okay? That's what we're gonna talk about. Right? So, like I said, I was listening to Truth Enterprise, and she said that Yaya did a live last night, and she was talking about how one of the guys one of those guys. I'm assuming it's the Shakim guy had disrespected her, right? Now, see, it's all gravy till the truth start coming out about them, right? Now, I don't know anything about these ingrates, but I know that they are subpar, right? And while Brianna talking about, do I want them to talk to me? Do I want them to come to my? No, 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 no. Why you trying to make it seem like it's something that it's not, right? Now, you did. You told the truth when you said you called me a dick pig first, and I didn't even know what that meant. And I had to ask James Caldwell what that meant. And I'm thinking the nerve of this bitch, right? So, but in all actuality, that is you, honey. I got a whole husband. We're coming up on 30 years of marriage. And you know that because you done doxed me. Okay? Several people have. All right. Okay. So I'm trying to figure out how to, but you are, giving people a perfect example of being a DP, right? You are so desperate to get an eggplant emoji down your throat that you don't know, okay, China, that you don't know what to do with yourself, okay? See, what the deal is, you in your 30s now, and that biological clock is ticking. That's what's going on. That's why you're so desperate for a man, child. But I just don't. It's just like not going to happen, and that's your own fault. That is your own fault because it's not going to happen. Okay. So you will settle for an purely online relationship. That's part of your delusion, honey. It's unfortunate. Like I said, I would feel sorry for you if you weren't so deplorable and disgusting. Mm, hmm Okay. I'm just saying. So anyway, let's talk about D Derell. D Derell. D Derell. If you are up in the clouds, I am perturbed as to why actually you're over here. Now, see, here's another thing about the beef sector. Folks don't always do their homework, right? Now, I'm trying to figure out how D Derell has done gone from talking about the Manosphere and being into it with Shakim Ra and uh being into it with what's his name? Oh God. The guy that's over the one that she loved, binary code guy, something like that. And D Derell, and let me show y'all some stuff, okay? Cause see, I went and did a little research. I went to D Derell's channel because I want to know why D Derell is over here, really, okay? Why he's dropping coins over here, why he's trying to be seen over here, because this is not his type of judge, right? He is used to having conversations about things like used to be Taz and Nyla before they blew themselves up. Manosphere conversations, anti Svengali conversations, old black sector type conversations, right? Now, D Derell, didn't I do a panel with you a long time ago? Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe it was somebody else, but on mental health or something like that when I was over there. Didn't I do that? I think this is China. China, I'm just putting something up here. Uh, I think I did, or maybe it was somebody else. I don't know, but I could have swore I did a panel with him on mental health before. China, is this China? Oh,
Can
is
you
this
hear
China?
me?
Yeah, I can hear you, baby.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad you came up here. Okay, so you can
Okay.
be my witness, right? China, why is D Derell over here really? Why do you think he's over here really?
Well, let me say this. I think you were on the panel, wasn't because D Derell is a therapist.
Yes, he's a
So
therapist. A
he talks a
licensed
lot
therapist.
about, yeah, he talks a lot about mental health in our sector.
Right.
Um, right. So I believe I remember seeing y'all on the same panel on O'Shea.
I thought so. I know I did I could swear I did a panel with him on mental concerning mental health and something else a long time ago. You know what I
Right.
mean? It had to be him. I just can't remember what it was. But anyway, girl, I can't understand why D Derell is really over here, right? I couldn't understand, right? So I went to his channel and I did a little, hey, hey, the one and only verbal assassin. How you doing, girl?
I just saw her the link. I told her that because Verbal be over there with me and Bomb, and we be over there
Yeah,
talking our
Verbal
shit.
said we all want to know. It's very suspect. I'm gonna tell you why Verbal. Verbal, you can hit the link if you want to. Yeah, he's a therapist, Peaches. Yeah, he's a legit therapist. I could swear I did a panel with him before on mental health. It's just been years ago, right? So anyway, China, I went to his channel. Let me drop this thing in case Verbal want to hit the link. Because see, the thing about the beef sector, especially these new people, some of them don't go anywhere else besides the beef sector. Do you see what I'm saying? Especially them ones over there that's sheep for the bison, right? So she's over there making it seem like it's a big thing. That D Derell is dropping coins on her, and hey Lady T, and all of this and all that, right? When he's on a mission, right? I don't know if you can hear me, China.
I can hear
But
you.
if okay, so I went to his channel, and so I saw where he's been into it with these are some of his videos, right? But let me find the one I want to ask him a question about. Now I loved it when he was going against when he was turning down Taz and Nyla because he was telling the truth about that. You know what I mean? So, D. Derell, why are you into it with this binary code guy that Brianna's supposed to love over here? You know what I mean? As well as and who is this guy? You know, who is this guy? D. Derell. That's what we want to know. Just want to say hello to Code Fam, but unfortunately, one of your members, who keeps saying I committed Medicaid fraud identity will no longer be withheld. Can you see that, China?
Yeah, I see it.
So that's on his community wall, right? From 11 months ago. So why don't you tell the people over here who this code fam guy really is? So he's from the anti-Svengali sector. We know anti-Svengali can't stand Umar Johnson. I do know that much, right? So I was wondering also, D. Derell, why is it that are you really over here? Because let me get rid of this thing so the people can see. Are you really over here because um the Shakim Ra guy tried to sue you and we want to know what he tried to sue you for? You see what I'm saying? And yeah,
Well,
and absolutely do the real if you want to hit the link. Do you see what I'm saying? Because I'm talking about you, boy. Or not.
yeah, but see, my thing is like, D.
Yeah, you
Darrell
done
knowing.
invited up verbal. You can come up, you can hit the link too. Go ahead, China.
Well,
I'm sorry.
I signed Verbal the link. I told her to come over here because Verbal can vouch that we don't know these people out of the Manosphere or the anti-Manosphere sector, and you
Thank
come
you.
over there all the time. We ain't never been on no panel with these people,
Yeah,
and
I'm
I
gonna link you down.
and D Derrell will even hit the link because he did a live stream a month ago and he
Mm-hmm.
was trying to tell us to go over there. And I was telling D Derrell they are scammers. They lie
Yeah.
to their own people. So
Mm-hmm.
why would I go over there and they're all full of they scam? I'm
Yeah.
not going I'm not gonna go over there and they if they over there scamming their own donators and their own supporters, and then they got another one called Conscious TV. He took somebody, Auntie is in our sector, he over there our sector. He
Mm-hmm.
started copying Auntie, trying to do what Auntie doing, was like he don't care. And it seemed like they unoriginal.
Mm-hmm.
They
Yeah.
they cop they copy people and they only do things for views and clicks. Over
Yeah.
there where the sector, like over there with Bomb, we really be sitting on them panels for hours and just discussing, having different
Exactly.
topics and having debates.
Right. Right. It's which I don't understand why D Derrill is over. The only reason why I think he over here for real is because he just got beat with the shock him. He's got beat with the shock him Ra guy and this binary code guy, but I don't understand why, he won't, D Derrell got the real tea on these guys. Like, he got the real tea on this Shakim Ra, which, if he's over there in the Umar sector, like you said, he is a scammer. He's got a lot of videos about this Shakim Ra guy. He's got videos about this binary code family, whatever they want to. So the binary code, if you over there with the anti-Svengali sector, then child, nope, nope, nope. People. But D Derrell, you over here dropping hundreds and a whole lot of money on folks, right? But you're not telling why. So that means you're being disingenuous. And if you done been in some kind of you've had some kind of issue with what's that boy's name, the Shakim Ra guy, to the point to where he tried to sue you, and you tried to sue and you countersued him. Shouldn't you be telling us what the deal is? Shouldn't you be telling those in the B sector that fool with the very disrespectful Shakim Ra guy what the deal actually is? That's what I want to know, D Derrell. Why you not over here? And then why are you up? You know this is not your type of tea. This is not your cup of tea, D Derrell, and you know it. So now you doing B sector content. And so this was on his page channel from what was it, 10, 11 days ago. He said, "Oh my God, should I go live on this?" There are a lot of gay men in this sector. So what was you gonna go live and say about this, D Derrell? While you trying to seemingly ingratiate yourself over here? I'm just trying to make it make sense. Do you understand that, China?
Right, but I get exactly what you're saying, and this is my thing too. I think
Mm-hmm.
D Derrell really don't understand this sector. I think he
Mm-hmm.
see the numbers. He
Mm-hmm.
see the numbers and he see the donators and he see the people in the chat. He doesn't
Mm-hmm.
understand the sector. A lot of
Mm-hmm.
times from me coming over here, it's people that have history with each other that go
Right.
at it with each other.
Right.
They don't really go at it with newcomer people because there's no history there,
Right.
but I'm seeing that they're coming into the sector creating, it seem like they want to create a problem so they can have beef or
Yeah.
befriending people. And I'm
Yeah.
I'm noticing too that
Yeah.
those guys are saying that they came into the sector from the Manosphere. D
Mm-mm.
Derrell need to clear that up.
Yeah, you need
Nobody
to clear
knows
that
him
up.
over there. So where sector are they from? Where
Yeah.
did they come from? Where
Yeah.
So like
Yeah.
I'm just confused too.
Yeah, they clearly a whole bunch of scammers if they came from the Umar Johnson sector, and it sounds like they are just simply a whole lot of grifters. You see what I'm saying? And it really does seem like they're wanting to take over the beef sector. Because if I heard them saying on Yaya's panel how what is her name, Jay Dunn, said that she was having a conversation on Nest channel. They're trying to find out what's wrong with that lady, LG lady. And then I think she said the Shakim guy came over and totally changed the conversation. It was very disrespectful. Now, I had just said earlier in the day how disrespectful these guys are, and a couple of hours later, after Brianna goes on her channel and starts covering for them, then one of her main girlfriends, good girlfriends, comes on her live, fires up a live and say that he disrespected her, and she only said, did he just comfort zone? Just comfort zone says, I think he did tell Bree that already. Okay, well, I still don't understand why he's still over here because this ain't his cup of tea. That's what I don't understand. Okay, and it seems like it's some ulterior motive. All right.
It's like they just want y'all supporters. They want their channels to be like y'all.
Yeah.
They just trying to get in a sector. But the thing is, if y'all calling yourself Umar sector, I would think that y'all be talking about, you know, black people, mental
Thank you.
health,
Uh-huh.
political problems
Yeah.
that we have, the
Yeah.
black men in the
Pan-Africanism.
home, the
Yeah.
black men, the black woman, children.
Mm-hmm.
And when you go over there, you don't hear any of that. They
Mm-mm.
don't talk about none of that, which is I'm kind of like, well, why y'all call yourself the Umar sector? Y'all ain't
Right.
conscious.
Right. They are not conscious at all. Hmm. Not at all, China. You are absolutely right. And as far as them, and I hope they ain't never tried to say they was any type of manosphere sector or anything like that, because girl, y'all
No,
would
they
be
definitely
manosphere
not.
reject.
That they definitely not. That's why I wanted to clear that up. And I heard that like Bree did a live stream the other day and was saying how they said that they went over to the Manosphere and took over the Manosphere. And I'm like, see, the thing is, Brianna don't know the Manosphere, and a lot of content creators over here don't really know who the heavy hitters are in the Manosphere. Those
Right.
guys couldn't sit on a panel with Angry Man. They couldn't sit on a
No.
panel with, the you know who the big baller, the big shot callers
Right.
is in the Manosphere.
O'Shea. They couldn't even
O'Shea.
sit on the panel with Obsidian.
Right. And you
His
never
old
heard of
ass.
these guys. None of these guys. And let's just keep it honest here. Those guys in the manosphere don't want to intertwine with homosexuals. They make it very clear. They
Exactly.
don't they don't want to come over here into the beef sector
No, they don't.
and try to merge. They want to be over there on the island by themselves.
Right. When I used to like, I came over here and then I went back over there, to go back and forth.
Right.
Honey, that was cracking jokes on me. They was like, "What is a B sector?" Like, you know what I mean? I'm like, they over there cracking jokes on me because I was doing B sector content, and they was like still going down my videos and stuff, think I'm talking about them, and they was like, "Well, what is a B sector?" And all of this and all that. And not only them, Cynthia G and Nyla and them had something to say about it as well. Bunch of weirdos, because I was even over here. And so I'm thinking, okay. But I know for a fact they are, or they would never be associated with the manosphere. Number one, they are not intellectually intelligent enough. And I can't stand the manosphere, but I know good and well that they would associate with these fools. Okay. These supposed to be Umar Johnson. The only thing, okay, I think the only reason why they're calling themselves the Umar Johnson sector is because Umar he really does have a problem with black women, and he has a problem with gay people, with the LGBT community, right? So I'm trying to figure out, is that why you're associating yourself and saying you're from the Umar sector, because he's got a problem with black women and gay men? So I'm thinking that's the only connection, because they're not talking about Pan Africanism. Now, and they also could be connecting
Right.
themselves, attaching themselves to the Umar sector, because we all know poor little Umar been scamming for years, talking about something he building the school child. That's one of the biggest scams, ever on YouTube and on other platforms. Because all these years later, we still don't have a Umar Johnson School for Boys. Some of Code's talking points sound manosphere. I asked him, and he said he wasn't from. He absolutely is not from the Manosphere, but from when I was going down D Derell's videos, is he from the anti-Svengali sector or something like that? Because what he was your mic is messing up, China. You might want to drop. I dropped the link again. Okay, so anybody, if you got some info that you want to share about this Shakim Ra, D Derell, whatever's going on with them, whoever these people are. Hey, Billy Jean, I would, let's tell the truth. Okay, let's tell the truth and shame the devil when it comes to this Bison. Okay. So this hood therapy guy, I've heard Brianna the Bison say your name a lot. Hood therapy says, um, I watch Angry Man, who is Fatty. I don't know, the Auntie, Sharon, Hamp, and a few more, and I have never seen them there. I know you ain't seen them in the Manosphere, because the Manosphere with there, they would be rejects. No, that is not gonna work over there. Here go China. China.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, girl, your microphone went wonky on us. It went crazy.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no problem. Levon said one of them claims to have donated to Umar's school and said he was over there fighting against him. Child. Now back in the day, Umar used to be the man. Shoot, I even donated to that to the school a couple of times. Shoot, I even fell into that scam my own self. I'm not even gonna lie. Hmm. So there are a whole bunch of scammers over there. So I'm just trying to figure out what's going on for real, you know. So, but I know this that one that the Bison loves so much, that binary code guy. Binary, you over there looking up under Brianna's big ass when you can't stand black women, just like the Shakim already coming out disrespecting black women because I guess he can't hold it in no longer. Now he trying to show his true self because he feel like he done put in enough time over here. But those women that you're disrespecting, saying they're not gonna stand for your bull crap. They say when you hit the link, you want to whatever they're talking about, you want to turn it into a conversation about you, and they not going. So Shakim being disrespected women on Brianna channel, it was only an issue when he disrespected Yaya. But right now it's gonna be I can't wait for him to disrespect her big ass. Okay, because they whispering sweet nothings in her ear, okay, to get to stay in her good graces so that they can have somewhere to go. But you know, they only go to a couple of channels. They go to Ness's channel because Ness really is in it for the money. And her self-esteem is so low that she don't care what they say up there, long as she gets some numbers, clicks, and views and whatever. Okay. Umar needs to take all that attention and his money he's getting and do something about that school. I know that's right. I don't think anybody really pays attention to him anymore, Shante.
But you know what? I think that they focus is not. They supposed to be talking about what Umar is doing
Mm-hmm.
and cracking down on Umar. But they now I see that they worried about the beef sector and what the beef sector is doing now. Now I think all of their content is now circular
Mm-hmm.
around the beef sector, which is
Mm-hmm.
weird. And they the Umar sector.
Thank you. How are they even interested in beef sector content? Because it's bringing them money, clicks, and views, right? And they are eating all the bacon off of Bree's back. And so this is how this is how they call themselves building up their channels by doing beef sector content. It is so lame and so weird to me how all these so-called men are, eating off the back of Brianna just to get some content on their channel, clicks and views. Because I'm sure they've never had this much attention in their lives. Okay. But as long as they keep eating the bacon off that back of that bison over there, I guess they gonna be good. But the only thing is, her own people are sick of them. Okay, and as the days and months, I mean, she's protecting them. But she's throwing her own people by the wayside. So if he's disrespected your longtime follower Yaya, why are you not putting him in his place? But instead, you protecting him, huh? I'm trying to make it make sense.
Yeah, I find it weird too. All that
No.
shit weird. And you know what else, Miss Olivia? Like I be hearing what they be talking about, and I'm
Mhm.
like, and the first thing that come to my mind is like, y'all from the Umar sector, and like
Right.
I had told D Derell, I would never go over there to the Umar sector because this
Mhm.
one lady, she made a mistake. Right? Listen,
Mhm.
he had a supporter. One of them dudes over there had a supporter. She made a mistake. She didn't have her glasses. She sent him like $700 in cash up. I think she meant to send him 70 or
Mhm.
50, and she made a
Mhm.
mistake and sent him 500. After
Mhm.
he got her money, he ended his live stream. When she sent him a message and was like, she didn't have on her glasses, can you send it back? He told her he already spent it and he's developing an app. Now he doesn't talk about
Mhm.
the app no more. He never gave her back her money. D.
Mhm.
Derrell raised money back for her to get her money back
Mhm.
to cover up that now, like I just like these dudes are scammers. He wouldn't even give her back her money. If one of your supporters meant to send you 70 and they sent you 700, you already know
Right.
it's a problem when you reach out to
Right.
your supporters. So he ended up taking like $700 or $500 from this woman, and she was asking him to give it back. She had to pay her rent, and he
Uh-huh.
wouldn't give her back her money, and they still dealing with this same man today. He's
Wow.
floating around in a sector.
Yeah, who did that again, China? Who
It
did
was
that?
Conscious. His name is Conscious TV. He's the same man that seen Auntie go live with all the numbers Auntie had. He's from the
Mhm.
Umar sector and
Mhm.
try to copy Auntie the purge. And was
Wow.
copying Auntie and was like, he doesn't care. And I'm like, hold on. So you telling me that you for black men, you for
Mhm.
black business, and you see a black
Mhm.
man is going on his channel and you trying to take his name, his brand. He was like, he doesn't care.
Mhm.
So like
They said
these
his name
people
is
are weird.
Conscious Energy. Because Conscious TV is the guy with the gay guy with the long hair. They said his
No,
name is
not him.
Conscious Energy.
It's another one. It's another
Yeah,
Conscious
Conscious
TV.
Energy. Conscious
Yeah.
Energy. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. No, not Larry Reed friend, y'all. This guy, his name is Conscious Energy. That's who China White is talking
Oh,
about.
okay. Yeah.
Uh-huh. That's a Conscious Energy. Yeah, we got it, y'all. Not Conscious TV. Right. Bro, you
Yeah.
mean
But
Larry?
I'm
Yeah, no,
like,
not Larry Reed friend. Not Larry
no.
Reed friend. His name is Conscious Energy, not Conscious TV.
Yeah,
You
conscious
follow?
energy. And my
Mm-hmm.
thing is this: if you got a supporter that rock with you and made a mistake like that, wouldn't you send the money back? I don't know.
Absolutely.
I don't know anybody. See, what I noticed from y'all sectors, y'all don't want to look at as a scammer. This is
Right.
what I noticed from the black sector and from the beef sector.
Right.
Y'all don't want to be looked at as a scammer or robbing your own people. But
Right.
it's like over there, they don't care because one of them robbed D Derell. He gave the man $800 to start a business, and the man said, "You ain't give me nothing, and I'm not paying you back." And
Oh
D
wow.
Derell had to expose him.
Oh really?
Yeah, they be scamming
Oh
over there.
wow. So that's why D Derell really ain't feeling them people over there in that sector. Because he really got a lot of videos about the Shakim. I really would like to know why Shakim filed a lawsuit against him and I guess he, responded to the lawsuit or whatever. He countersued or whatever. I really like to know what that was about. He got some videos about the code fam guy, the binary code guy. I would like to know what that's about. It seems like he's got a history. I seen a video from it was like even 2 years ago that D Derell made against the Shakim Ra guy. And so I would really like to know what that's about. I would really just like D Derell to come on here on whoever's platform and tell the people what the guy is really about because clearly he has disrespect for black women in particular. He doesn't like black women, the Shakim Ra guy. He probably don't. I'm sure he don't like gay men either. But it seems like he's trying to, just like come over here like a bull in a china shop, and take over, and that's just not going to happen. But he's also already disrespecting women. See, I talked about this yesterday, and that Bison over there tried to make it seem like I was mad at her. No, honey, I'm not mad at anybody because what they're not gonna do is come on my channel. Now, the only channel I can control is mine. But a lot of people may not know what these guys are about. So that was why I did the video yesterday, right? And so I was trying to sound the alarm, but it is what it is. And then she got mad because you and me was not like what me and Jay Wilson. I went to his channel to tell him that no, you were mistaken. I wasn't asking nobody to defend nobody. I was simply trying to, sound the alarm about these guys. And so
Right,
yeah.
but like I said earlier before, like that's why I say that they only can come in here with the newer. I call it the 3.0. I
Uh-huh.
call it a 3.0 beef sector because the 2.0 beef sector are OGs. So
Right.
the OGs ain't really coming live like that. They're moving on. They're doing content, etc. Now it's the 3.0 beef sector, and it seems like they giving it wiggle room. They giving them some type of way to get into the beef sector and to make content and to benefit off the beef sector. I
Right.
don't ever I never seen back in the days the OGs of the beef sector would never let these dudes in. Like
Exactly.
I don't see that.
Exactly. That's right, Miss 313. You can tell that code guy, what he said, he's got an Asian wife and 4 kids or something like that. That tell you right there he don't like black women. He ain't feeling black women, right? And so as far as that Shakim Ra, all of those people are anti-black woman and anti-gay. They're very disrespectful and misogynistic over there. I couldn't believe they tried Yaya, the nerve. They tried Nika. Really? The nerve. Those fools are ridiculous. Really, they done disrespected Yaya and Nika as well. And Brianna is still cool with them, and and those are her core people. That just shows how desperate and thirsty she is, honestly, because she's still campaigning for him to stay over here. I heard her say something. Tell Ness, no, Ness, you can have Shakim, but I'm keeping the binary code, guys. You can take me out
What?
for something else. It's just like, yeah, it's like they're auctioning off the guys. You know what
Well,
I mean?
the
I'm
dudes,
like,
they gonna grow their
man,
platform and they gonna use them for content. They gonna be the
right.
content of their channel. Watch.
Now, I really think Ness, is just using her for content, but she eventually gonna turn her own people off, right? Anything for a dollar, the click of the view or whatever, right? But when it comes to Brianna, this bitch is deplorable because she wants some kind of online boyfriend. She's so desperate and thirsty. She wants the attention from the guys. That's what she wants at the end of the day. That's why she is, protecting them or whatever. But girl, they don't like your fat ass. They
They
don't
do
like
not
you
like
like
her.
that.
They see her channel.
Dina Rail dropped you $500, honey. That don't mean nothing to him. Do you think he like you? He like women like this, boo. That's his type right there, Brianna. Okay, that's his type, Brianna. That's his type right there, girl.
And I've been
All
waiting
right,
for
but
him
now
to
I
go
don't know
live.
what kind of what you say.
I've been waiting for him to go live because see, D Derell goes live, and when I listen to him, I hit the link and have a conversation, right? And he
Hmm.
haven't been live, but I want to hit the link and ask him because they was mad because I'm gonna tell you something. I don't know about these new dudes, but I know
Hmm.
about my sector. The dudes
Hmm.
there, they will pay a lot of money just to talk to you. They'll
Hmm.
pay a lot of money, and they don't have to meet you. They'll just
Right,
send you a lot of money. D Derell
right.
did a live stream calling them simps. So I wanted to
Hmm.
ask D Derell, you sending Brianna all that money and you ain't even talking to her. That tells me something right there because he was dragging the men in our sector for
Hmm.
sending the other women money in. They get your tires fixed, they buy you grocery, they pay your rent, they pay your car note. And D
Hmm.
Derell did a live stream dragging them. And I'm
Hmm.
like, but now I want to ask him, so you sending Brianna $500 for your sector? I guess that's the fee to get them in the sector.
Hmm.
That's the fee they have to pay Brianna to get his sector
Hmm.
into
Hmm.
the beef sector. But my
Hmm.
thing is this, Diderot, ain't that's considered being a simp too?
Ain't you over here doing the same sipping that you was calling them
Yeah.
out for? Thank you, China. This is why I want you to hit the link. Thank you. So you calling them out for simping, D Derell. Okay, but you over here simping doing the same thing. Make it make sense, homie.
But they
You
call
calling out
Diderot.
you calling
They
out Manosphere tactics, and you over here doing the same thing.
right. But see, the thing is too, they call D Derell the Godfather. So he
Right.
wants okay. So D Derell is paying for their channels to grow, and
Hmm.
for I guess that's I don't know what type of deal they're making. I don't know. All I know is
Right.
from what I heard, D Derell's son been sending around $200 and $500 trying to get his sector in. I guess that was the fee, and they paid. Now they're in y'all sector, from
Mm.
what I've seen.
Yeah. 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 I understand, but I already understood from the beginning. My thing is why though? Why is D Derell, and I can understand about them Dusties, the Shakim Ras, and all of them, but why are people? Why is D Derell in particular interested in this sector? It's got to be a reason for it. Do you think that this is going to become some kind of another subsector for the guys to overthrow the women over here and the gay guys, so that you guys can take over the sector and start, beefing about the conversation that you guys be having? Is that what the overthrow is about? The attempted usurping of the old beef sector women is about? Do you think these women are so weak that they are going to allow you guys to do this? I'm just confused by that. Do you think that's what's gonna happen for real, child? Y'all better start doing y'all homework.
Well, he paying a lot of money to get them in the sector. My
Yeah,
thing is, D if you hitting that super chat with all that money, what you doing with that cash out?
yeah. What you
Cause
doing with
you
that?
trying to
There
get
you
them,
go.
he trying to get them in. You trying to get them niggas in.
Yeah, yeah. He's trying to be a portal as well. You see, because he wants to change the whole conversation over here, just like the Shakim person does. Is that what you're doing, D Derell? Hmm. So it
What?
seems to me
Well, they gonna
like
tell
everybody,
Brianna what
all
she
the
want to
guys on
hear.
the, huh?
I said I read some in your chat, and I'm like, they gonna tell Brianna what she want to hear. They gonna blow her head up.
Exactly.
They gonna
Exactly.
make. Yep.
Exactly. They're gonna keep stroking her big bison back because she's the portal. You know, she's the portal. So yeah. But if y'all smart, those of y'all that are now, I heard I was also when I was listening to Yaya chat, I was hearing just let's say that you should just not worry about them or ice them out or whatever and all of this and all that. See, that's not going to work because they're going to keep being allowed access on people like Brianna's and Ned's panels. So how are you going to ice them out when they are getting bolstered by Brianna and this in particular? I don't know if they go to anybody else's chat or whatever, right? But how are you going to ice them out when they are allowed to keep jumping on these panels and spewing this very disrespectful rhetoric? Now, D Derrell, you come in here trying to be smooth about yourself, but you're really not. You're really not. So you have an agenda as well. So that is why D Derrell's name is in the title. Because I see you, buddy. You have an agenda as well. You don't like black women either. And I understand that you got an issue with some of the Manosphere topics, but I doubt that you are against anything that the Manosphere says in reference to being anti-black woman. Okay, D Derrell? So you ain't right either. Hmm. So I see you just like I see the other peons. Y'all think y'all gonna turn this sector into a whole nother sector that you get to argue over here about the freaking nonsense. So you guys want to usurp the B sector and turn it into some whatever it is sector that y'all want it to be. So you supposed to be the paymaster. So you paying for the content, D Derrell. So that's why you dropping the coins. Hmm. That's right. A real OG would take their money and still cuss them out. Okay.
Right.
I like that the queen for you, but Brianna ain't doing that, right? Number one, she ain't no OG, and number two, she too thirsty. Okay, she too thirsty for attention. She high off of attention. That's why she got them people over there thinking she running something. Child, your fat ass can't run shit, bitch. Just like these niggas can't run shit. All right. That woman speaking is Code's wife could have been a neighbor. Absolutely. He ain't nothing but an incel. Or like Sassy said, Code's wife could be in on it too. Right, exactly. But see, my thing is they don't like Sassy. I heard that they already done started talking up under Sassy's clothes. That Shakim Ra guy, they don't like smart women. You
Right.
know what I mean?
I
They
heard that
should
too.
threatened by smart women. Just like
I've
I'm sorry, go ahead.
no, go ahead. I'm press me up.
No, go on, China.
Oh yeah, I heard them go at Sassy too. And my thing is, if she have questions, just like y'all coming over here, you saying that she doesn't have right to ask any questions. See, I have always seen Sassy, and Sassy like to peep game. If she
Right,
see there's an
right.
issue, she'll call it out so other people can get on code or see
Hmm.
what she's seeing. And I've
Right.
seen that they have an issue with her questioning their motive, her
Uh-huh.
questioning, and she's absolutely right. She has every right to ask any question. Sassy is beef sector.
Mm-hmm.
If anything, you can't ask nobody anything. Sassy can. So I've heard they've been trying to drag Sassy too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Cause she dared to ask questions. She dared to make sense out of her. Sassy said, "Poor Sassy."
Right.
she dared to question them in a very sassy way, because we know how sassy is, right? I can't. Whenever she decides to go live about this whole situation, I'm sure it's gonna be very entertaining. I can't wait to see it. You know what I mean? Because she gonna cut them down to size in her sassy way, right? I'm just gonna tell the truth about them, because I have been dealing with fools like this for years, since 2017. I came on YouTube in the black, not even meaning to go in the black sector. My first video was about China Fox, right? And so China Fox, Cynthia G, and all of them. So I kind of feel that led me to the Manosphere. And I had never heard black men speak so derogatorily about black women. And all these years later, it's still the same old thing. All right.
Yep.
I understand this Shakim guy is in his 20s. How can you have so much disdain for women in general and you are in your 20s? It's because you lived your whole life on the internet listening to all these misogynistic men, and you've taken on the train of thought. Or either you're not really appealing to women in the real world, so you're now an incel, right? Some involuntary celibate, some kind of troll, you know. But Brianna connects to people like this because she's an incel as well. She's an involuntarily celibate as well. She lives her whole fantasy world online, just like a lot of these weak men do. So that's what's going on with that. They've got like a type of symbiotic relationship with this when it comes to dysfunction, right? And so, but D Derell, you real smart, and I don't know what exactly you think you're trying to do over here, buddy, but you're wrong. You are wrong. This is not even your cup of tea. So, what is your real motive? That's why your name is in. I just want to know what his real motive is. He got to be over here for something. This is not even his type of sector over here. So I'm confused.
I completely agree.
Yeah, there are a lot of ulterior motives going on here, China. You know, and people are not asking the right questions in the beef sector. They are
But you know
not.
what? You know what? If you sit back and watch, right? When you sit back and watch,
Hmm.
um, the manosphere will never come see because they like their own little space and
Hmm.
they like to drag black women in peace.
Right.
They don't want to be
In
bothered.
peace.
And
Right.
so they're not going to come to Brianna Page,
No.
anybody Page over here, super chat just to hit a link because
No. They
a
don't
lot
have
of
to.
them, a lot of them have big, huge platforms. I'm talking about
Exactly.
Manosphere, the Angry Mans, the Red
Yes.
Supremes,
Yes.
the Jada Blacks. This is
Yes.
Manosphere. O'Shea, Black
Right.
Ram,
Obsidian. Now, Obsidian. I don't
Obsidian.
know what's going on with Obsidian
Oh,
now. You
girl,
know,
let
I
me
mean,
give you the dirt.
yeah, I heard he was in the dirt, right?
He was dragging a girl in the femininity sector, and she reported him to YouTube, and they took his channel. Now
They
he
took
on
it.
Rumble.
Yeah, I heard they took his channel. I heard they took his whole platform that he had built for years. Hmm.
So that, but like if you think about it, Miss Olivia, think about Reg, right? Reg is
Hmm.
anti-manosphere. Reg the
Yeah,
bad guy. You
right.
got Super Sly. You got Bomb Cherry. They
Yeah,
stay in their own little spaces. They don't go
yeah,
out and venture off, and
exactly.
they stay in their own spaces and they do their own thing. That's the
Yes,
difference with these group of men. I'm
yes.
finding different is they trying to build storylines with the people
Hmm.
over here in this sector and argue with the women over here
Hmm.
and talk about the gay men. See, the men in the manosphere, they're not going to come over here and try to talk to the gay men.
No,
And
they're
if
not.
if they hear that you're gay, they'll block you out or they'll try
Hmm.
to drag you for two
Hmm.
days and move on. And they
Yes.
out. And one thing about them, and I know a lot of people don't like them, but they do content. Like they gonna stay
Hmm.
on topic. They gonna stay on
Hmm.
topic. They gonna stay
Yep.
chasing the black woman. They gonna
Yep.
stay arguing, having their debates. You got
Yep.
the Edward Andersons. You got the
Yes.
Fantastics. You got these dudes stay over
Hmm.
there. They're
The
not
game
over here.
changers.
Right, the
Hmm.
game changer, and they stay over there and they try to keep their foot on black women neck over there in their space though.
Exactly. Exactly. In they space, they have their own space. They have their own channels that have a lot of anti-black woman followers.
Right.
So D Derrell, do you think D Derrell is trying to create his own space? Do you think that's what one of his the reason why he's over here?
Yeah, I
Because I
think
know
he.
he's anti Manosphere, and I think the reason why he's anti Manosphere is because I think that they never really accepted him into the fold, because he tried to act like he is, he is against a lot of the talking points and whatnot and all this and all that. But at the end of the day, I think that he was never accepted into the fold. And I'm thinking he's come over here with all this super chatting and all of this and all that, leading a lot of the other undesirables over here. Because do you think he wants to create a space for himself? Because his numbers are not always so good either. Do you see
I
what I'm saying?
think.
Because he argues back and forth with a lot of the undesirables like the Shakim guy. So are you D Derrell, is that your ulterior motive?
I
Just like
think
the Shakim guy?
with D Derrell, I'm gonna say this: he doesn't hate black women. I don't
Yeah,
think
no,
D
I'm not
Derrell
saying he
hates.
hate black
Yeah,
women. But I mean, but even he has a little. Yeah, he on the fence when it comes to black women as well. If we go keep it a buck, China, and I'm not saying he hate black women, but he got one foot in the door when it comes to the passport bros as well. In my opinion, this is just my opinion, and but my thing is that they're trying to. It seems like him and Shakim and all them people that are now over here. It seems like they want to usurp the B sector content and turn it into a whole nother, like subsector as it pertains to manosphere or anti-manosphere talking points. You see what I'm saying? And the Shakim guy is simply over here to scam, in my opinion.
well, well,
As also and then also get attention because none of these guys have flourishing channels. So they figure they can come over here. This is an easy target over here. All they think these women are desperate over here, and everybody over here ain't like Brianna. Okay. So
right.
they've been misled by that Bison, right? And now some of these women are starting to see the light and they're starting to catch on, and they're not going to deal with that sort of thing.
But I don't even think Pizarro co-signed them being over here because
I, I don't
I
think she
don't.
did either.
I don't think Pizarro, because Pizarro don't give me that pick me energy.
No, me
Like
neither.
Brianna give me straight up pick me energy, but Pizarro
Yeah,
don't give me that energy. She seemed like she's not a mammy. Um,
yeah,
Brianna is definitely a mammy,
yeah,
and
absolutely, Mammy.
they
Yeah.
going through Brianna platform.
Mm-hmm.
They're not going through nobody. They're not going through Lady Nika. They're not going through Pizarro, but they're using
Mm-mm.
Brianna, and Brianna is like, that's why she's getting their cash apps or their super
Mm-hmm.
chats. So they
Mm-hmm.
using Brianna platform to come through the beef sector because I don't
Mm-hmm.
hear them on anybody else platform but Brianna platform.
And
So
then, they
oh,
also
okay.
going through Ness. They real disrespectful on Ness's platform
I
because
don't think
they
Ness
want.
cares. I don't think she.
Yeah,
I
she
think
don't.
Ness just want her money. She
She
don't
just
care.
want her money. That's what I'm saying. She just want her money. It's straight. She just worried about her coin or whatever. And but by her being just worried about her coin, what I mean, she don't care who they come in here and disrespect because she really don't care nothing about the sector either. Honestly, and that's why she's talking about she got a problem with the OGs and all of this and all that. And the reason why she got a problem with the OGs and all this and that, in my opinion, it's because she don't like some of the things that they have said about her in the past. But if you don't put your business out here, it won't be nothing to talk about. So you don't have nobody to blame but yourself, for that. When they call you a crackhead or when they, do all this, that, and others, because you put it out here. Because if you don't start nothing, it won't be nothing. Okay?
Let me say this. D Derrell channel was taken down because I don't like D Derrell was anti manosphere. D
Mm-hmm.
Derrell was anti manosphere. So he used to bang on the manosphere, even though, he was cool with O'Shea. I think
Right.
O'Shea is his cousin. I think O'Shea
Mm-hmm.
is his cousin or his uncle, one of those, but they're
Mm-hmm.
like really, really, really close. So, but he
Mm-hmm.
was banging on the manosphere and they took his channel. And this is
Mm-hmm.
his new channel that you see. Like
Mm-hmm.
2 years ago, he started this channel because they took his main channel for
Uh-huh.
beefing on the manosphere.
Uh-huh.
He was against Jessica X and all of that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like I said, I remember doing a video with him. about something a long time ago, something surrounding mental health. It was years ago though. It was at least a couple of years ago.
Yeah, it
You
was
know,
like
so
4 years
I even
ago.
went, yeah, I went to his channel trying to find that video, but I didn't know that they had taken his main channel from him. I didn't know that. Mm-mm.
Let me tell everybody this. Listen, y'all. Olivia come to the Manosphere, and she give them hell. She debates. She have conversations, and it's not arguing back and forth. She
Mm-mm.
actually debates. Now, debates get heavy over there, but
Mhm.
Miss Olivia hold her own over there by herself. She don't bring people from the beef sector over there. She'll be on a panel with 10 people dragging.
Mhm.
Okay, dragging by herself. This was back in the days when O'Shea was doing on Sundays, what Sunday Rumble.
Sunday Rumble, chatter.
Yep.
Sunday Rumble.
Some and Miss Olivia used to come over there, and she was debating her butt off. I'm telling y'all. And this before I even knew about the beef sector. When Miss Olivia used to come over there, and she used to be on a panel, and she used to
Mhm.
give them hell. But it wasn't the dragging. It was
No,
debating.
it was debating.
You had
Yeah.
to really debate and know your stuff. Because if you don't know
Yes.
your stuff, they gonna make you look bad. So
They're
I'm
gonna make
trying to
you look
say,
bad.
if the Umar sector doesn't debate or have those conversations, y'all don't even hit the panel and talk about things of value. You can't stand the
Mm-mm.
ground. You can't even go at with the men in their talking points because y'all don't have one.
They don't have one. Yeah,
They don't have no
exactly.
talking points.
They can't hang. Exactly.
No,
They
they
can't
can't
hang. That's
hang.
why I don't take
They
them
can't hang.
seriously.
Not over there.
Mm. Yeah,
Mm-mm.
not over there. They wouldn't be accepted over there. You know, so
No.
they're just a bunch of stragglers to me. I don't even get why people are paying them attention, but that's what happens when you don't do your homework. Number one, and number two, when you thirsty and desperate and you a dick pig, and you know you become a portal for these type of men because you want any type of attention at all. Any type of attention at all is good for the dick pig as long as she getting it at the end of the day, you know. And so when I did my video yesterday, it was simply to talk about, you know, what type of guys were coming over here, right? And so as soon as, but is this Nina for? Oh, that's not the Nina that be over here. Be over here. Let me take this down. It was just, you know, somebody he said was in his dating life, not the Nina that be over here. No, that's not. That's not what this is about. Y'all please be part of the replay gang so y'all can understand what the video is about. But no, this ain't the Nina chick that be over here, y'all. That's not the issue. This was just something on D Derell's wall when I went to his page to try to figure out what was going on. That's why that was up there, y'all. Yeah. Chlorio says, I think Ness knows exactly what they're doing. She's taking that money, and when the money stops, exactly when the money stops, she'll stop. You know, so she don't mind them disrespecting. So that's what happened to O'Shea. Well, what happened to O'Shea and a lot of them over there is some of them got afraid because the FBI started investigating the Manosphere because of what that black guy did in the subway down there in New York. And so there was a open investigation on them, and some of them got scared. And so now, from what I understand, O'Shea don't do a lot of anti-black woman content anymore. From what I understand, I correct me if I'm wrong, China. The most I've seen of O'Shea recently is freaking what
Trending
is it?
topics.
Yeah, trending topic videos. Yeah, and so, but a lot of them, like I said, that they got afraid because of what that big old black man did in the subway down there in New York. Hmm.
Right. And they took a
Yeah,
lot
yeah,
of their channels, so they had to change their they had to change their content. So a
yes,
lot of them don't do that content anymore. A lot
yes,
of them do reviews and trending topics now
yep,
because their channel will be taken down. And
yep,
not just that, a lot of them are passport brothers. But you hear about what they saying about the passport brothers. They calling them a sex terrorist group now.
yes, yes.
So
They're coming for the passport bros as well. Yeah, and
yep.
a couple of them have gotten you know, harmed or even unalived over there in the DR.
Yeah.
Is that
A
covered?
lot of them, yeah, a lot of them are disappearing, getting deleted, getting set up. And a lot of them, like, they are like underground. They're trying to be more discreet with it than open with it. That's why you don't hear a lot of passport bros anymore, because they
Mm-hmm.
labeled them as a sexual terrorist group. So
Yep.
they're trying to be discreet about it, be more
Yes.
undercover about it.
Yes.
But like the FBI put the Manosphere, a couple of them was on the list to be investigated. A
Yes.
lot of them was. But my
They had
thing
them
is
listed.
this.
They had them listed. They still probably have them. China, I didn't mean to interrupt it, but at that point in time, they had them actually listed as a terrorist organization
Right. Yep.
because of what that man did in the subway.
Yep.
Yep. So yeah, that's why a lot of them went underground. They try to change up their content and whatnot because
Well,
they
that's
got to play.
well, that's why you see Red Supreme don't talk about that no more. Red Supreme talk about the politics and the migrants and gang culture. He doesn't do
Hmm.
the content on black women no more.
Hmm.
A lot of them have changed, and ever since Kevin Samuels passed away, the
Yes.
minister has been in shambles. Um,
Yes.
they Jessica X is not that it girl no more. No,
Yeah.
they like she's not that it girl, and you know she was under the covering of Kevin Samuels. So
Yes.
when he passed away, it kind of like messed up the manosphere. But at the
Yes.
same time, y'all need to be aware that these group of men, they don't branch out. They feel like they're a brotherhood, so they
Yes.
don't branch out like the David Johnsons. You know David Johnson. You would
Hmm.
never see David Johnson over here hitting Brianna Link or even giving
No.
Brianna money. You would
No.
never
He's
see
a
that.
brood. He's a
Right.
brood with his disrespectful ass. Now he,
Yeah.
now he done been over here on my channel a couple of times, but I haven't heard from David Johnson in a long time.
He be in bomb chat here and there. You know, he comes
Mm.
around. But the thing is, and what y'all need to understand, and this is what Miss Olivia is trying to tell y'all, you will never see them dudes come into this space and try to take over or be a panel princess. You know,
Right.
these new dudes are panel princesses, okay?
Hmm.
Trying to argue with women, trying to
Yeah.
talk about the gays. They are panel
Hmm.
princesses.
Hmm. 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 That's right, China. That is right. You are absolutely right. I don't even understand why they want to have all these conversations with women. They're just after the numbers. So then I think they're wanting to build some kind of some subsector of whatever it is they got going on. I don't know, but Chlorio said Lemon just interviewed a passport bro the other day. That's where the Umar people first came in. Really? So don't be surprised if the passport dudes come. Well, now I'm glad you said that, Clario, because yesterday on this panel, it's supposed to be some kind of passport guy over there, and they said he had only like 40 subscribers or something like that. But I think he hit her link, or somebody told him to come and hit her link. So yeah, you're right about that, Clario. I guess the fallout from the passport guys are trying to come over here as well. See, what they want is another male-dominated sector because they are afraid to dwell in these other sectors where they're not accepted. So they want another male dominated sector, in my opinion, and that is what is really going on here. So when you see the people like the Umar boys and these passport guys now coming over, all of these are stragglers and strays. And so
Right.
they think that they are going to usurp the beef sector because it is full of women. It is predominantly black female and gay black male. So they figured, well, hell, they'll be easy to overtake. That's what they're thinking, and that is what's going on. And that was the purpose of my video yesterday, China. It was not to be like Brianna said. Whatever she said was whatever. She got the weirdest thing. But she went over there and lied because she know ain't nobody got no problem with her talking to these guys. The problem is the type of guy that you're bringing in just because you thirsty and desperate, right? Ain't nobody jealous of your fat ass, and you rewriting history over there. But what you're not realizing is you throwing your own people under the bus, honey. Your own people are tired of this nonsense, and they are not wanting to go. Okay, is this heat for real?
Yeah, this is me.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, this heat.
Hey, what's up? I just wanted to tell you, Miss Olivia, everything you need to know about these guys is on. I don't know if you're cool with raw beat privilege.
Yeah, well, not cool with her, but I know who you're talking about.
Yes, they're trying to sweep her channel under the rug. The women who consider these guys, well, the only guy who's like actual who could be considered a cash cow would be D Derell, but
Yes.
she is uncovering a lot of stuff about Shakim. First of all, Shakim doesn't even like women. He don't like
If
women at
he does
all.
not.
He's a
Mm-mm.
closeted. He's in the closet.
Mm,
Brianna just played a few days ago him twerking on her channel.
mm,
Um, also, he said on camera that he's gay for pay. It's a
mm,
lot of there are a lot of DL men. I call Lemon's
mm.
panel the DL panel.
Wow.
But other than that, there's a lot of stuff. Oh, and he also has pictures on his channel of men's crotches and stuff like
Oh,
that, which is very
wow.
odd. But most importantly, the reason why they're Raw B has receipts and everything on Shakim, on
Mm-hmm.
the people that he associates with.
Mm-hmm.
Like Code, she uncovers a lot of stuff, and they're trying to sweep her channel under the rug because every single day
Mm,
she pops up with new information on them with receipts. So,
mm,
Shakim, I uncovered the other day, well, a few days ago, probably last week, on Nessa's panel. Shakim is involved in some pedo activity with D.
mm.
Derell's son.
What?
So,
What?
yeah, y'all didn't know that?
No.
No.
He was contacting a minor boy. Yeah, he was contacting a D. Derell's minor son, and
Oh,
there's
What?
he's was yeah. I thought you knew that, China.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's involved in some
Um,
pedo stuff, and he was actually confronted the other day by D. Derell. If you go to Brianna's I think it was the day before yesterday. Dee Derrell came on the panel. Miss T. Pre came on the panel. She actually called him, and they had a whole conversation about that. First, Shakim lied about it when we brought it to the table, and then he was just going. He was not trying to admit that he contacted the boy. First, he said he didn't know about it. He didn't know anything. Then when we said we know about this stuff. Then he tried to make up several different lies. So not only are they getting money from these guys or whatever, these guys are real weirdos, pedos,
yes. Yes.
and something, I just wanted to let you know about that because if you go to Raw Beat, and even Miss T Priest channel, who is in their sector, she's saying, why are you contacting his minor son?
Yeah. Why did he say? Did he say why he contacted the man's minor son?
Um,
Did he give an excuse as to why he did that?
He claimed he was trying to get in contact with D. Derrell on Brianna's panel. These are the people
Wow.
that they're protecting, you
Yes,
know.
they are. Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
we can argue, they can fight with women all they want because we know they're all in the closet. But that's fine. But when you got minors involved, that's something
Yes.
that we might want to look at. So, yes, if you go to Raw B Privilege or go to Miss T Priest channel, you're going to see the pedo stuff. You're going to see all his receipts. He lied and said he's in tech. He ain't, Shakim doesn't have any money. The only person that has money is D. Durrell.
Yeah.
Cole, so
Mhm.
I just want you to know that all Raw B, she got all the receipts on her channel. If you go to her
Ooh.
channel,
Mm.
it's so much stuff on these guys. It's ridiculous. But I just wanted to let you know that.
Thank, thank you, he, because I had no idea. I sure
I
will.
didn't either.
I
Yeah.
had no idea. Thank you for hitting the link because see, there's a lot. I don't, get around a lot, and I can only gather, what I can gather, unless somebody fall down and hit the link and tell me what's going on. Because this is the first time me and China heard about the calling of the minor son. I'm like, what?
Yeah, that's crazy. I ain't never hear that.
It's a
Yes.
whole weirdo.
If you go to Brianna's video, it was um let me see. I think it was I'm looking at the because it was really late at night. I'm getting the video for you guys so y'all can just. Oh wait, it was. I think it's called They pulled up on Shakim. I think
Okay.
that's the name of the video. That might be the name of the video that D Derrell was on. I'm not sure because he's been confronted several times on Brianna's, but there were videos from like let me see. There were videos from days ago, like them
Mhm.
confronting Shakim about this pedo stuff. And I'm the
Okay.
one who, like, brought it to the table. So now everybody's discussing it, but it's very odd. And he even doxed the 8-year-old. It's always involving minors and
What?
kids and yeah.
Oh my God.
So
Let me ask you this: how many times he contacted D Derell's son?
um he contacted his son once, I believe, and he contacted his son once, and also there are screenshots on Miss T Pre's one of her channels, and I think also on Raw Beast channel where he's saying that your son enjoyed my D or some. It's some weird
What?
stuff. Yeah, it was
Wow.
like like something like that. It was like some sexual stuff going on with those
Oh my God.
screenshots. Yeah, if I had my channel, I would have. You would know I would have posted that stuff or whatever. But yeah, so
Oh my
that
God.
type of stuff. But it's one of these videos recently within the last 3 days. If you see Miss T Pre, or if you see D Derrell on the panel, that's the video. It
Okay.
wasn't too long ago. So
Okay.
all you gotta do is just skim through Brianna's, and they confronted Shakim about this because he lied about it, and Brianna's like, "Dang, like you keep lying. We
Yeah.
knew we were gonna find this out,
Hmm.
And his sector is pretty much calling him out. So I just wanted to
Wow.
let y'all know that, make sure y'all watch Raw Be Privileged if y'all want to know
Okay.
like what's going on and stuff. Because I didn't even know she
Okay.
had this many receipts, but
I didn't.
Well, I'm gonna
I
definitely
didn't.
be over there because I've been missing a lot. I didn't know.
Me too. I didn't either. I had like no idea. It even took me a minute to catch on. He that Brianna and Ness, honestly, and I'm sorry, was being a portal, seemingly being a portal for these guys. You know what I mean? And but that is I understand they call it networking or whatever, but I call it something else. And so because you don't need to network with these kind of deplorable people, you know. And I mean, but it's your choice. You can't tell nobody what to do on their channel or nothing. But I mean, when if you got somebody contacting underage children and you want to seemingly protect this guy just to keep him on your panel, just for attention or whatever you got going on, or tea or whatever, it's not cool because in the beef sector, I mean, really, this what we doing? There are a whole lot of mothers over here, so I'm confused about that. You
Let
Well,
know,
me
we know that Brianna's looking for validation. She doesn't get
Absolutely,
any attention from men in real life. So whether they're
exactly.
DL, gay, whatever, as long as they're giving her attention, she
Hmm.
doesn't care. She also says she doesn't care about the whole children thing. As long as
Really?
she's getting her money, she doesn't care. Yeah, they brought it to her attention. She said, "They ain't my kids. I really don't care." She doesn't care.
Wow.
She's gonna still have him on her panel, and I'm like, when is it too much,
Right. When is it too
but this
much?
he why they got your name in the title? Like somebody sent me a link and it was discussing you, and I'm like, why are they discussing this?
Because I've been getting on them every time I see him on a link or whatever. Like I bring up, they've been trying to get basically, obviously, get numbers and stuff like that. So
Mhm.
anybody who confronts them, they're gonna put in their titles because they want attention from
Wow.
people and
Yeah,
stuff. So.
exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
I agree with that. I
Do
was
they,
just
do,
agreeing with you.
do you know how they got D Durrell kid's phone number?
He said that he doxed well, I think D Derell said that um he doxed the number or whatever, and
Oh wow.
that's how he got in contact with the son. And then we saw the screenshots that he was taunting D Derell with about the sexual things involving him
Oh my
speaking to his
God.
son. And
Mm.
he tried to lie and make it seem as though he didn't know what anybody was talking about. And then when Miss T Pre and D Derell they said no, no, no. First he said it wasn't him in the chat, Then he said, then when they found out that Miss T Pre came on the channel, she said, We knew that that was you in the chat making those sexual comments towards a minor, towards his minor
Wow.
son, because we checked. We had moderators. All of my moderators checked to see if that was you. That was you. Why are you lying? Every single day he's caught in
Wow.
a lie.
Wow. Wow. And she
But
really want to make it seem like somebody is jealous of her for having those deplorable guys
yeah,
on
that's
her channel.
crazy. That's crazy for Brianna to
Yep.
think anybody is jealous of her. Like Brianna need to stop that. She needs to stop making it seem like people are jealous of her. If anything,
Mhm.
people feel sorry for you. People really feel sorry for you, and she don't know the difference. She don't understand she's a train crash. Like people sitting back watching a train
Yeah.
crash. Ain't nobody jealous of you, girl. Like that is crazy for her to
Like she
even
is like,
believe that.
yeah, she a sideshow freak.
Exactly.
Like I said, she the big woman with the beard at the circus. She a sideshow freak. That's all. She don't have a choice but to come live because she disgusting. Like I mean, like what? She's like a caricature. She reminds me of that Lizzo talking about she leaving music because people speaking derogatory about her. But you came on with the self-deprecating humor about yourself, and
Right.
that really is what the Brianna. And then you called her out. You told the truth about her. He when you called her a feeder, because if she ain't a feeder, she ought to be okay. And maybe she could get some men that way. Cause girl,
Well, what I want to say is D. Derrell can go to the FBI. If he reached out to a minor child and he's on a platform taunting him and he's doxing children, he can go to the FBI. You shouldn't reach out to no child. Reaching out to
right?
a child calling their phones, you're a
Yeah.
predator. That's number one.
So
He can report it to the FBI.
yeah. So do you know why D Derell, I mean why Shakim was at one point in time trying to sue D Derell? Because I seen that on his channel. I may need to go back and listen to the video. And I'm just wondering, was it about him contacting his child, his minor son?
I honestly don't know what that was about.
Mm,
I know that Raw B spoke on that because she's
hmm.
just been getting in this guy. She's just been getting at him. But I
Okay.
don't know exactly what that situation was about. But I
Okay.
was like, when I saw like, when I seen like a minor being involved, I was like,
Yeah.
wait a second. Like we can
Yes.
we can all go back and forth with each other, call,
Right.
whatever, but now we
Right.
got a kid involved, and Brianna, are you
Yeah.
that desperate that you need that
Exactly.
much attention that you gonna allow a dude that was twerking and all this other stuff and
Oh my
saying
God.
he's gay for pay? You gonna allow him on your panel
Mm,
and he was making sexual comments and they proved he made sexual comments towards to taunt D Derrell about his son? You think that's
oh my God.
okay? Like
Oh my
when are we gonna, when is enough going to be enough? And I don't understand the mothers that are
God.
in the chat that
Yes.
are, you know, thinking that's okay. I'm
Yes.
not a mother, obviously. I'm a lesbian or whatever, but I'm just saying, like,
You're
even
still
that,
a
it's
human
still
being.
wrong.
I'm
I'm
not a
still a
mother
woman,
either.
right? It's still wrong. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
still
So,
wrong.
But
I mean, do
she
you
will
have any
let.
type? Let me stop you right there, Heath. You don't
mhm,
have to be a mother. I'm not technically a mother either, but
right,
you have some sort of moral compass. Now,
exactly.
anybody, supporting somebody that would say all those derogatory things about a minor, like you are deplorable. You have no moral compass. Like, come on now. When, like you said, when is enough enough? That's too much.
Now you know that she's going to let him on the panel because if you look at the receipts that Uppity put out about Brianna begging her to come to her channel and just curse people out and argue just so
Hmm.
she'll have a show, she will
Right.
let them on her panel because Brianna needs a show. Brianna
Right.
needs a show, so she's gonna let anybody on the panel, especially if they're exposing themselves and making her look good about. See, Brianna need people that's worse than her, so it
Yes.
takes away the attention of how big she is
Yes.
and how manipulating she is. So if she
Yes.
has someone on the panel that's way more destructive than she is, it makes
Yes.
her look good. That's the type of person we're dealing with. She can't sit on a panel with like-minded women that have their
Exactly.
shit together and that can peep
Exactly.
game and can call her out on her bullshit. That's not her. She needs dysfunction. She needs somebody that's more dysfunctional than she is to take the shine off of her problems and her issues. So when
Yep.
you compare the issues, hers look like it's nothing.
Right. Right. You're absolutely right. But they've been doing that with women. And like you said, that is why she can't let Uppity go. She can't let her go because she feel like Uppity is somehow worse than her. Do you see what I'm saying? And so I just the whole thing is just disgusting. But for her to, oh my God,
So you
like
think so
support
you think
somebody like
uppity
that.
so you think
Go ahead.
uppity makes Brianna look like the cute chick?
Yeah,
She with uppity in her problems and her issue, it makes
right,
Brianna seem like all she has is a weight issue. She can
right,
over trump her weight issue. So with
right.
uppity issue, it out overshadows Brianna. It
Yes.
overshadows because
Mm.
uppity has a child and her
Mm-hmm.
child has been exploited on YouTube. So that's way bigger than Brianna issue. Brianna issue is a self issue. Uppity issue is containing children and minors. So it's
Right.
going to make Brianna don't look that bad. All Brianna has to do is lose weight, and she's showing
Mm-hmm.
that she's working out, and she's showing that she's logical, and she can have a conversation, and she
Mm-hmm.
allowed dysfunctional people on her panel to argue, curse, and fight, and exploit themselves, and it makes her look good. So when she in her live stream on a lighter note, which makes her look good.
Mm-hmm.
See, that doesn't fool me. And then she plays on
Mm-hmm.
women feeling sorry for her. She wants
Mm-hmm.
people, and then
Absolutely.
she always trying to play the victim. Like
Yes.
one thing about her that I do not
Yep.
get, she
Yep.
plays the victim, but then
Yep.
she'll turn around and say, "You know I was lying. Y'all know I'm messy. Your channel is
Mm-hmm.
called Pettyville, which
Right.
means you're the biggest petty person over there.
Right.
Pettyville is complete. That's Brianna, in a
Yeah.
sense.
Right.
Pettyville
Yeah.
is Brianna, literally.
Yeah.
So
Right.
to take that off of Pettyville, she likes to bring people on her panel so they can exploit themselves, so it can take
Yeah.
the fact that she's 600 pounds.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Miss
Absolutely.
Olivia and China, I'm about to step off, but I did
Okay.
back sent in the back chat. I sent y'all the video. I
Yeah, I
sent y'all
see
the
it.
timestamp of where
Mm-hmm.
D Derell gets on the link and he talks about Shakim
Okay.
calling his son, and they confront him. I
Got it.
y'all make sure y'all go to that video
I'm going to.
before
And thank you.
before she removes it.
Okay. And thank you
Yeah.
so much, Deceit, for I had no idea about this. Thank you for bringing it to light.
Oh, no
Um,
problem.
yeah, I
Oh,
really
and
appreciate it.
for the chat, it's called the video is called Grand Rising. If y'all want to see D Derell confront Shakim about or talk about what happened, it's on the 2 hour and 56 minute mark, around that mark or whatever, on a timestamp of Brianna's Grand Rising video. It was 3 days ago. I just want to let y'all know
Hmm.
that. So have a good
Thank you.
day, both of y'all.
Thank you
All
so
right.
much. I
All right, bye.
appreciate it. There was some excellent information because China,
That was a
I had
lot.
no idea.
I didn't either. That's some new information right there.
Oh my God. Oh, and then she defending these people.
No,
Oh my
what she's
God.
gonna do and peep game, she's gonna deflect. She's gonna do a live
Yeah.
stream on something else to
Yep.
deflect from everything because she's in the clouds or somebody in her
Oh,
camp is
absolutely.
listening. She's gonna
Absolutely.
deflect and they're gonna talk about something else to deflect from the
Absolutely.
issues. That's
Yeah.
that's Brianna, that's Pettyville.
And
Okay?
she'll get over there and lie to those people because a lot of her people don't come over here. So she'll turn the whole thing around, as whatever she chooses to lie about this video. You know what I mean? But she'll turn it around and they'll eat it up, and that'll be that on there. But I don't care what she try to turn around. I don't care what she try to lie about. My commentary is my commentary, China, and it is what it is. She is deplorable at the end of the day. Yeah, she'll try to play victim. They done called me a bully before and all of this and all that. She tried to make an excuse last night. It's been up and stuck between me and her since this thing about a troll from years ago. Girl, you are so silly. You can deflect all you want to. The truth is a light of the world. You are deplorable. I had no idea you was protecting somebody that goes against minors. Oh my God. And then she does the hey Kimmy, the only thing she does talk about, why she brag about her finances? She brag about her finances because that's all she got. She literally
Right.
don't have nothing else.
Right, and
Okay.
she acts like she's the only one that has finances. See, that's what I'm saying. She'll get on a panel. She'll talk about finances. She'll talk about the things she bought. She'll
Right.
show her going to the gym for 3 days straight, and then she'll talk about her hair. She'll talk about that. Then she allows people on her panel
Mm-hmm.
to make her look good in a brighter light. Girl,
Mm-hmm.
you ain't fooling me, girl. The girl is a
Mm-mm.
complete liar. She said that I
Mm-mm.
recorded her coming out of that restaurant and said
Yeah,
that
I
she was
remember
pressing
that.
and said she now Miss Olivia said she was gonna press charges on me. And I'm like, you
Mhm.
obviously don't know me because I feel
Yeah.
like if anybody crossed the line with you, you should put them in jail. Why would you put that on me? Why would you say that I did it? Because I live
Ain't
in
that
Florida? That
something?
makes no sense. She's a
I
liar.
forgot. I forgot about that child. She
Yes.
did say that with
Yes.
her
She's
big ass girl. Oh, it did. Oh, I'm so glad you said that because yesterday, girl, she tried to. When I was into it with Sean Bradley, right, and the Sean Bradley speak the club chat people, right. They went so far as to go to my niece's channel and find a video before I was really making videos in the beef sector. My niece had started her channel, right? And I had hurt my knee trying to pass the football with my nephew, right? And so she started calling me D-Lo because they made a big deal about me limping, like out of the room or whatever. But I had hurt my knee. That's neither here nor there. But she tried to make a big make it seem like I'm mad at her for calling me D-Lo or whatever. I thought it was cute, child. But my thing is, Brianna, they didn't catch me coming out of a restaurant with no bra on, with a big nasty looking house dress on, with my hair all over my head trying to get food. And then you
right.
around here blaming China about something she didn't do because you assumed that she did it. And you want to say all this and all that about China when she told you she didn't do it. But you try to blame it on her. I bet you still to this day don't know who gave Five Baby that video.
And I
Girl,
don't even know Fabe. I don't even know Fabe. And I'm not a do girl. Like
China,
that sounds crazy. The girl is a liar. She's a manipulator. That's why I curse her
yes,
out. And I
yes,
like the only reason why I'm speaking on Brianna because she's messy. She's
yes.
extremely messy and she
Yeah.
brings me up when she's dragging people too.
Ain't
So
that
yeah,
something?
the girl is messy.
She's still bringing up a dead woman. Okay. She's still bringing up that dead lady. For because she went to her shoot. I'm gonna have to hold on a minute. Hold on a minute, child. Keep
Okay.
talking.
Yeah, like she's over there, she's a liar. She's a manipulator and she likes to bring people up on her panel that's way more dysfunctional than she is because she's a sideshow and she likes to take the attention off of her and point it towards other people. Uppity has told people that you was begging her to hit your link, drag people, talk about people, and now you don't have Uppity to do that. So I want to know who's going to be the crash dummy after now you're not dealing with uppity. Who's next? Like, girl, you ain't fooling nobody over there, girl. Like these dudes are coming through your channel. These dudes are coming through your channel. Then you did a live stream saying that the dudes they took down the manosphere. Them dudes ain't take down nothing. We don't even know them over there. They have never been over there to the manosphere. What are they talking about? But then you repeat it because you an idiot. You believe them. And that's your problem now. So she's going to continue to work with those dudes. She's going to bring them into the beef sector. They're going to challenge the gay men and they're trying to get subscribers. And that's just what everybody sees. And then the nerve of them calling themselves the Umar sector and nobody is woke. Shouldn't y'all be talking about Umar Johnson, what he's doing with that school? Having panels, having discussions. If you're for black women and black men being in a home with their children, shouldn't you be discussing that? Those dudes can't have no debate. They can't. So yeah, like that's what's going on. And the guy calling D Derell's son, excuse me, and no one's calling that out that he called a minor child, he should be in jail. You don't reach out to nobody's child. And that's a part of grooming when the parent is not around. It's disgusting. So yeah, you gonna get talked about. You gonna get talked about because don't nobody know who these people are, and they're claiming a sector that nobody knows about, and it's not even entertaining. Them dudes are dried up. You go to their channel, they sitting there talking about the beef sector. We don't even know about y'all sector because y'all talking about, something that's going on in the beef sector, things that we already know and seen the history of. Trying to create plays. It's like fake beef. It's fake to me. And I can't stand fake plays and fake beef. I want to see something real. I used to come over here and it be real beef going on. Real beef. Come over here, you gotta hear these Umar Johnson and what they think about the sector. I don't care what y'all think about the sector. This sector been here before that little sector over there, the Umar Johnson sector. Don't nobody know y'all. I don't want to know y'all either. And I told D Derell that too. D Derell did a live stream by over a month ago trying to get us to go over there. And I told D Derell, I don't want to be scammed. People are already doxing, so now we getting doxed and now we gotta get scammed too. Like, come on. Hey Kimmy. The new guys that's coming into the sector, that's coming into the beef sector. These new guys that don't nobody know about and they're claiming that they're from the Manosphere. And they're not. They're not even the offspring of the manosphere. They're in some sector called the Umar Johnson sector that I would never go to. I would never go to no Umar Johnson. Listen, I already go to the black sector and I already go to the beef, come to the beef sector. I ain't trying to merge with no other sector. I don't even go to the Mo 3 sector. It's only probably two content creators in the Mo 3 sector I go to. Other than that, I do not bounce around these other sectors. It's too much drama. I don't even want to know about them. But come over here and I'm like, I want to see something entertaining. You come over here, you gotta hear these new dudes and they issues. Like, I'm like, man, I don't care. I don't care for it. I don't even care for it. And we already broke it down that they're not from that sector. So what sector are they from? Who are these dudes? You get what I'm saying? And then you
China.
got, oh, okay, you back.
Yeah, keep on talking. I'm sorry. And thank you. I was trying to take it multitask, child. Multitask. Go
Okay.
ahead, China. I'm a mute for a minute, okay? Go ahead.
Okay.
Give me a few more minutes, baby. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, and it's like, you know, Brianna over there, with these men over here. And listen, from what I see with these men, they're trying to come into they trying to bombard their way into the beef sector. See, this the thing. They can't come into the black sector. Like, they cannot do it. They're coming over here to the beef sector and they're finding a loophole in the beef sector to use these channels to come through the beef sector. You get what I'm saying? So they should be questioned. They should be questioned. And I find it weird that they're using their money to come through the sector. And it's not just one of them. It's like many of their subscribers, many of them hit the panel at one time, sending super chats, trying to come through the sector, and ain't nobody really going. That's why I was happy that Jay Wilson talked about it yesterday, and I'm happy Miss Olivia's talking about it today. Cause I'm like, ain't no OG beef sector ain't gonna just let anybody come through the sectors. They're not gonna do that. Jay Wilson said they was in the back chat dogging him out, calling him slurs, talking crazy to him because he wouldn't let the panel princesses on the channel. I call them panel princesses because they hit the link. They want to be involved. They want to be heard because they're not heard in their sector. They're panel princesses. And when they don't have their way, they curse you out. When they money can't move. See, this is the thing about money. Okay? You can't be that thirsty for money. When you're thirsty like that for money, you will throw anybody under the bus. $100, $50, that's not enough for me. to sell my chat out, to sell my channel out. You get what I'm saying? But a lot of people are with selling their own people out, selling their channel out, and it seems like to me that, I look at a certain situation, and a lot of these people, they'll sell you out for a click and a view. They'll sell you out for a super chat. They'll sell you out for a cash out. So you got to be very careful who chats you in and who you support, because they'll sell you out. They'll give your information out. They'll sell you out to the highest bidder when it comes to that green money. And for a
Right.
person that's saying that they make money, you shouldn't be that thirsty for super chats and cash apps like that, because
Exactly.
you're selling your own people out. Because
Right.
don't
Welcome
nobody
to
know
the
who these people is.
right. Welcome to the panel, D Derell.
Hey, what's up, Oracle? What's up, China? Y'all mad at me? What's going on? What I did?
No, we're
I,
calling
I
out the new people from your sector.
Okay, what's going on? What's going on? Tell
I
me.
just want to know. First of all, D Derell, did me and you a couple of years ago? Did we not have a panel together about mental
Yeah,
health?
we you came to my channel several times.
I thought so. I thought
Yeah, we talked
so.
about mental health and all kind of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Thank you. I
yeah.
was like, wait a
Very
minute. I
familiar. I
talked to
know
D
you
Derell.
very well. I watch you for years.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't believe. I'm thinking, is that the same D Derell that's over there in Brianna? Because I know it don't seem like it's just Stilo over here, in the beef sector. So, I went to your channel and ran down a couple of your old videos, and I was wondering, can you tell me what the beef between you and the Shakim Ra guy is? Now, I understand. I found out today from this
Okay.
heat that he actually called your minor son and was taunting you about your child?
Nah, that's part of what happened. That's not exactly what happened. So this
Right.
is
But let me ask you this first. What
yeah.
what was he trying to sue you for? I
You
told you,
gotta you
I
gotta
do my
afford you, you
homework,
got you
did
got you
the
gotta afford the file first before you try to sue somebody.
right.
But he had two false attempts to try to sue me for, I don't know, slander, harassment, whatever the fuck it was, and he couldn't even afford to do that. And each time he tried to do it, they let him. They actually sent me, Harris County actually sent me a message letting me know that he basically didn't have enough funds to complete the transaction. So none of
Wow.
that shit went through. Yeah. So okay. I'm gonna say this as it come, and I know me and China had this discussion about our sector that we both, the little, Manosphere adjacent sector we in, whatever, going,
Hmm.
over there. So
Yeah.
what's kind of happening is this is when the stuff happened with the purge, right? And we started
Uh-huh.
seeing all these people coming over, they start learning. A lot of people didn't know who the Umar sector was, and most of the people that knew they mainly just knew
I
me,
did-
and they didn't know some of the other people. So I
Yeah,
was
I didn't even
trying
know
to
that there was an Umar sector. I ain't trying to interrupt you. I just want to say that. I didn't even
Yeah,
know that
yeah,
there
no. A
was an
lot of
Umar
people didn't
sector.
even know that. Either they
Yeah.
didn't know it, or if they knew of it, they just knew me. They didn't know of some of the other people. And a lot of the people that were coming over were actually from the Manosphere or the adjacent sectors, and they only just knew me, so they was coming to my channel. And so when that happened, I was trying to help the sector out and help people grow their channels, grow their platforms. So I was trying to not necessarily be a merger, but at least try to expose other content creators that they didn't know about, and if they were interested, they would. If they wasn't, hey, it was what it was. So when that happened, the whole merger word came out, and so everybody just kind of ran with it. Now the thing going on with me and Shakim Ra, as people got to learn the stuff that was going on, the different people like Binary Code, Shakim Ra, which they going in the. I don't agree with a lot of, particularly Shakim, what he doing in the beef sector, but we started off as being real cool back in from
Hmm.
2020 up into the I want to say the spring or the summer of 2021. We was real cool. We was in a little group called the Good
Hmm.
Guys and shit like that. That was in the sector, right? And
Are
so
you
at the
talking
time,
about Binary or Shakim or both of them?
nah, just Shakim.
Okay.
Okay, so me and Shakim was real cool. I was kind of like a mentor to him. I was a kind of somebody he looked up to, an older guy, kind of considered an OG, whatever, in the sector
Uh-huh.
because I've been there from the beginning. And
Right.
so he would always ask me just little stuff about his doing stuff, his career. I mean, I was I was really fond of the guy. Look, young guy trying to make it, doing his thing. So what ended up happening? I was looking at striking down somebody's channel for bad content on me, and I could never. They would never let me. They would never. It would never successfully go through. So I asked him to help me out because he has struck down a bunch of people's channels. So I say, man, I need you to help me do whatever I need to do with this stuff with YouTube so I can get this channel or get this content down. So what ended up happening? he I thought he had my email because I rarely communicate with people with my regular phone number. There's very few people got my phone number. And
Uh-huh.
so I gave him my email and I did tell him that I was going to contact him by phone, but I had another number. I had a WhatsApp number that I was going to use or whatever. So some kind of way he thought he was doxing. He actually, me and my son got the same name.
Uh-huh.
So if you look up me, my son may come up because he's a second, he's a junior. So when
Uh-huh.
he looked up that name, the phone number, I don't know what he did, but my son's name, his phone number came up, and he inadvertently he texted my son, and when he texted my son, my son immediately told me somebody looking for you. Somebody,
Uh-huh.
and I'm like, who? And I was shocked. I was like, what the hell you talking about? And I asked him a bunch of questions. Then when I saw the number, I saw that there was a Michigan number, and then I called the number. It was him. And
Wow.
so I did tell him, like, man, what the hell are you doing? Like, I tried to be, I'm a very calm person. I'm not a person that's gonna lose an act of ass or whatever. But I told him, don't do this again, man. That's kind of out of line. Look, I'm gonna let you, because we was cool at the time. We were really, really, really cool. So I say, man, you didn't have to do that. You could have sent me an email and requested my number, and at the time I probably would have gave him my number because we was
Uh-huh.
just that cool, like literally. So I don't know why this happened a few months ago but after that, like after that situation, he got upset because there was a guy named Poetic Flocka that's part of the Adam 22 group over there. He
Uh-huh.
actually got a job and he works for them over there doing content. So he left the sector to go do Adam 22. So he's become a big time, YouTuber. He making a lot of money. And
Uh-huh.
so when that happened, before that happened, we kicked Shakim out of the group because we had a federal lawsuit that somebody tried to file against us. And
Wow.
we kicked people out the group. We kicked a bunch. He wasn't the only one we kicked out the group. See, I was set to do a lot of this shit where they have a lot of people that work in government agencies. They got a lot of
Uh-huh.
people that work in government. They got a lot of people that are like lawyers. They got I forgot that system that they use for like the court system use. We have a lot of people that be docs and doing all kind of dumb shit. And right now we got people filing lawsuits. Even myself, I got some shit going on that I can't even talk about against somebody that actually worked for a company that I contract with for the last 9 years. I got
Wow.
shit,
Mm.
yeah, I got a lot of shit going on. So I've been kind of laying low, but what happened, me and Shakim started beefing because he felt like we should have kicked Flacco out and kept him, and we decided not to. Flacco ended up leaving. The brother got so fixated on him, he would do just troll his man. He been trolling his man for 3 years. And so
Wow.
and so we was going back and forth. He started trolling me. He filed two lawsuits against me for $50,000 that didn't go through with Harris
Uh-huh.
County. That
Uh-huh.
he tried. He did all. Then he tried to. He had a friend of his. He got this guy in Atlanta that's actually subsidizing his life right now. That's paying him money every month to do what he's doing. The
Wow.
guy gave him information on me getting PPP loans, and so he took that information and told everybody I was scamming for PPP loans when I got
Wow.
legitimate business and shit, and I ain't get but like 30, 40,000. It wasn't even a lot. I got actually more money with the CARES Act and the EIDL than I did. That was pocket change compared to what I got with those. But he took that and ran with it for like a
Right.
whole year. And so
Wow.
we had a ongoing, really nasty, real nasty back and
Hold,
forth.
hold on for a minute,
Yeah.
Derrell. Hold on 1 second, sir. I'm so sorry. Just 1 second.
Okay.
Uh, Let me see. Uh, is this Ness?
Yes, good morning, Miss Olivia. Good morning, China.
Hey,
Good morning, D
hey,
Derrell.
Hey.
baby,
Hey, hey, Ness.
turn down your microphone a little bit, baby.
Okay.
Okay, thank you, honey. But go ahead.
So we had a real nasty back and forth. Me and Shakim Ra have never been cool since 2001. I've
Okay.
tried several times to be good with him, and the minute I start being cool with him, he'll turn around and you can look at his video. If you can look at his channel, you will see my name and my face in about at least 50 or more videos, at least
Yeah,
50, and I'm being generous with that.
I, I've never been to his channel, but what I
Yeah,
did was I went to your channel and I took a couple of screenshots because I'm really just, yourself, D Derrell, from past experiences with me. It takes me a minute to really, start actually paying attention to what's going on to the point to where I want to speak about it.
right.
And the reason why I want to speak about it, I spoke about it yesterday because I know that not you, but I know that people like Shakim, we know that they are less than. He is undesirable, and so I went to your channel to do research. I saw a couple of videos. I was like, well, D. Derrell knows a lot about this Shakim guy as well as this cold binary guy. And I wanted to know what was going on, so I came on my questions channel this morning and start
Right.
asking questions. People gave it. I didn't know that he had a it called your son. I didn't know that you had discussed this on Brianna's channel.
Yeah.
Because I know, you are a bit. I wanted to know. I felt like he was trying to create a subsector over here with the Shakim guy because I didn't know. And but because she's bragging about you gave her $500, I know you can afford it because I know what you do, right? So I want to know the intentions behind that, and so I'm glad you hit the link. But let me pause for a minute. And
Okay.
hey, Ness, did you have something you wanted to add to the convo,
I
baby?
did. I did. I have a question. Miss Olivia, if
Mm-hmm.
Shakim wanted to click your link
Mm-hmm.
to rebut whatever it is that D. Derrell is saying, would you allow him?
No, he's a child molester, allegedly.
Okay. If anybody else, like the way Derrell came over here and asked you to drop the link, that's
Mm-hmm.
pretty much how it happened on our channel or my
Mm-hmm.
channel, on everybody else's channel. So what I'm confused about is
Mm-hmm.
when people ask for a link and come on the platform, that's
Mm-hmm.
pretty much all we're doing. It's the same thing
Mm-hmm.
that you're doing, but people are throwing
What?
rocks at
Well, no, I
us for allowing
disagree.
people to click their link. Go
Let,
ahead.
let me respond, baby. I disagree because I have a relationship with D. Derrell, and I didn't understand why he was even over here because this is not his stilo over here. And so I was simply trying to figure out what in the world was going on with not only him, but like the Shakim person and a couple of other people. Like I was listening to you a little bit yesterday, and I heard you talking about even one of the passport bros had clicked your link. You know what I
Lemon's
mean? And
link,
I
yeah.
just feel like and I know that you are about your numbers and stuff like that. But when it comes to Brianna, she's got something else going on. And it's good that people about their money and their numbers and stuff. I don't have a problem with that, But my issue is the type of person that you are. Give me one of them, Brandy. But the type of person that are coming over because I really think Nessa, they are trying to usurp this sector over here. They have an ulterior motive, and that is my issue. My issue is not who you allow on your channel because that is your business. It is your channel. What I'm really talking about is the type of guy that is coming over here. See, I am used to people like Shakim because he is a low level manosphere misogynistic type person, and that is really what I'm talking about. And I'm talking about that from the viewpoint when it comes to having to deal with these type of people years ago. Because before I came to the Beef Section X, I had to deal with people of that nature, and that is really what I'm talking about. So it's you got absolutely right. You're right to have whoever you want on your channel. I'm not trying to run anybody's channel. Thank you, baby. I'm not trying to run anybody's channel. I'm just merely wanting the people over here that don't know, because some of the people over here are new. Some of these women over here may not be familiar with some of these the characteristics of some of these misogynistic weak men, and so that is the purpose of my commentary, not who you bring to your channel, the substance of the character of some of these guys. That is what I'm talking about.
Okay, and I have a question for D. Derrell. So, D. Derrell, let me ask you, do you agree with Shakim being a pedophile? And if you don't, what do you agree with him being?
I I don't agree with him with much. Now, as far as me calling him a person of with my credentials and so forth, I can't throw that word around. So I cannot acknowledge that word just for my own professional integrity.
Right.
But so if someone chooses to call him that particular word, that's within their right. But just for the protection of what I got going on as a licensed clinician, I can't do that.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, Miss Olivia, I just wanted to come up here because it seems like I just feel like a lot of people are upset about, them being on our platforms,
No, no,
but
no.
we drop a link and they click it, and what happens
Right.
after that happens.
Yeah, let me
So,
just say this to you next before
okay.
you leave, baby. I
Hmm.
am not upset about who anybody's what you doing on your channel or even what Bigums is doing on her channel. I am simply sounding the alarm as to the type of person that is being portaled over here. But I am not upset at all, and I'm sorry if you got that out of what I'm saying. But I am there is a deeper issue with some of these guys, and there is a ulterior motive as to why they are clicking certain people's links. That's my issue. Do you see what I'm saying? But as far
Yeah.
as how you run your channel, that's how you run your channel. Now I know people have ulterior conversations going on, but this ain't one of them. This is me having a deeper conversation about the type of ilk that is coming in here because they don't have nowhere else to go.
Okay. I gotcha.
That's
And I do hear. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, I was just want that is my issue.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
No, understood. And I'm happy that you clarified that for me because,
Mhm.
sometimes you don't know where people are coming from. But
Right.
I did hear a lot of the damning things about Shakim. It's just I'm
Hmm.
still waiting on something concrete for it to stick.
Hmm.
So, that's all
Well,
I
if
wanted
you
to
would go
say.
to D Derell's page, there is a lot of evidence on his page as to the Shakim guy's character. And that is why I'm glad that D Derell hit the link because we have
Miss Olivia,
online
I have to
relationship.
go. You have a good morning.
Okay, baby. Bye bye. Hey, Kimmy. Hey, this he.
Hey,
Hey,
Pete. Hey, everybody.
Hey,
Hey, how
Kimmy.
you
D
doing? Hey.
Derell,
Hey,
you
hey.
said when you were in that chat and he was taunting you about your son, we are trying to get to those comments. What
Yeah.
were Are you going to tell us the comments that he made about your son, about him, the
Yeah,
deed?
sure. I mean, I
Please
mean,
tell us.
this is
C-
actually old news,
No,
but
no,
since
but we need
everybody
to
brought,
know this. We need to
okay,
It's
know
new to
this.
us.
We need to
okay,
know
so
this.
okay, so this is again, this is what happened, and I'm telling the story to preface when he actually made the original call and the only text message that he ever done. Um, I have my son's phone. I have access to his phone. I know what's in his phone, out of his phone. Even the fact that
What
he's
comments did
18.
he make
Wait, well,
inside of
let me hold on. Let me explain. Let me explain. That text message was made 3 years ago. Now, fast forward up until I think this was around the end of January. We were in the chat roasting each other. Okay. I was roasting him. He was going back roasting me. We was calling each other names and stuff like that. We're on a. If you can go to, well, I think she took the. I think somebody deleted it, but it was a person by the name of Brown Sugar Baby that's in our sector. We were in her chat. When I was going at him, he was like, he said something to the effect, well, what about your son? We have conversations about him
Mm,
trying to making coming on to me all the time,
mm.
and he said that. Then he put these little emojis in the thing or whatever, like trying to
The
trigger
heart
me.
emojis, right?
Yeah, little art emojis and stuff saying that my son was trying to talk to him, and they've been on ongoing conversations, and so when he did that, you know, I went back at him and said some stuff, and then I logged off. I just went out because I was, getting pissed. Then I end up, people start because I was, just upset. And when he said that, I immediately contacted my son, got his phone, talked to him about what's going on. Did you ever get whatever? And my son was looking at me like I'm crazy, wondering why am I, whatever. And so we took care of that. So he said that statement to trigger me, not understanding how he came off to everybody by even thinking that that was a fucking joke.
But who
So
says stuff like that? And that's the thing. Like,
yeah,
why would you have somebody on your panel that's speaking like that towards a minor, regardless if they're going back and forth or not? When is enough enough?
well
And
that
yeah,
wasn't my
You see,
platform. That was
wait a
somebody
what I
minute,
else's
know
this
it
platform.
heat,
wasn't your platform.
this
Okay.
heat, baby, turn down your mic a little bit, okay,
Oh,
baby?
my bad. Sorry.
No problem.
Hey, I'm
So
on
so
Olivia platform.
What happened, Kimmy?
Oh, I think
Somebody
she was
talking
on
in your
mute.
chat,
She was
Kimmy?
on mute. She was talking on the phone, I believe.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Okay, so that was going to be my question. I think this he hit on what my question was going to be. What exactly did this man do? Because the thing is that I am completely confused
Right.
about what is going on with with this man and how and why and all of this other shit. Like all I'm hearing is suppositions of what he might have said or done, but I'm not hearing anything solid.
what I said was solid. That's exactly what he said.
No,
He
no, but he
deleted.
also said something about
They deleted the comment. Somebody deleted the comment, so no one can go back and screenshot. Uh, I mean, I don't know. There may be someone. There are people in my sector that
no.
screen.
We have the screenshots. The
Oh,
screenshots are
okay. So you
available
have the
because
screenshots.
Raw
So the
B
screenshots
said
are self-explanatory.
yeah, the screenshots was talking about him taunting you by saying your son wanted his D. And that's my thing.
Whoa.
Well,
Right.
why are you saying
Mm.
that about a minor? And these are the things you need to bring to the table. We don't really care about how you guys met. I really don't care. I wanted to know what he was saying about the minor and all this other stuff
Well,
and then stuff like that.
I was talking in reference to the only phone. Like the stuff was not
Yeah, not even
official.
the phone call. I'm talking about the
Yeah.
screenshots because he tried to
Oh.
deny that on Brianna's
Oh yeah.
panel.
He was. Well,
That
he was
wasn't me
lying. He was
until
lying
his
in regard
sector
to that.
came in. Right, until his sector came in and said, you know what, that was you. We verified that was you that made those comments. Clean. Now you have to clean this up. And the people who call, there's mothers, there's all different types of people. So now I'm looking at a lot of people crazy. I'm not just looking at Brianna crazy. I'm not just looking at certain people crazy. I'm looking at the people crazy who have children, who are
Right,
mothers, who are women, who allow these men on their panel, or
right.
even Shakim on their panel, and he's over here talking about a minor wants his D. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I wanted, Miss
Yeah,
Olivia.
and I agree.
Okay,
I
thank you,
agree
baby.
with that. I listen. I try my best to not get in a little beast with this man and
Mm-hmm.
ongoing, but obviously he enjoys doing that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really support or watch his content.
Mm-hmm.
With the beef sector stuff, I'm not. I'm basically following binary. I am not involved in any really. I basically support the people that I see binary interacting with, and
Mm-hmm.
people are saying about me supporting people. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't notice. I don't make comments or opinions about anybody because I don't
Mm-hmm.
know anybody. I
Right.
don't really know. And so I'm learning everybody. I'm here just to learn who the characters, who the players, and yeah. Now if I see some content that I like, yeah, I'll super chat you or whatever, and I'm
Right.
good. Like that's all I'm here to do. I'm not as far as the other stuff. That's not my ministry. That's not. I'm not in here to be involved in all that. You
Right.
know.
Well, yeah, I didn't understand. So you followed binary over here and found Brianna's channel. Is that what you're
Yes,
saying?
yes, yes. Because Brianna first. How I first learned about him, Brianna and this person named Sheffy and Lemon were going to Binary's channel in the morning time. That's how I started. That was my introduction into the beef sector through them.
Mm-hmm.
And so when I went to Brianna's channel, then I started learning about other people. I learned about Jay Dunn. I learned about Ness. I learned about Pizarro. That's basically how I started learning about people.
Right.
From one person to another. The girl named Uppity, I think. Yeah, Uppity.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I learned it, and I those are only the people I basically look at. Then from Brianna, I learned about the guy ODS that came on my channel one time, and we chopped it up and was going at each other and whatever, just doing what we were
Mm-hmm.
doing. So
Mm-hmm.
that's all I was. I'm not here to be getting. I don't even. I'm gonna be honest. I don't understand. particularly him and Binary. I don't know why they're going in beefing with everybody when they don't even know anybody. They don't know who
Mhm.
these people know. They don't even know the type of doxing skills. They don't know any of this shit, and they just go in here, especially Shakim, like he's being really reckless and disrespectful to a lot of women, and he
Yeah,
don't do that in our
already.
sector. Shakim does not do that. The stuff he doing in this sector, like
Mhm.
he don't nearly talk
Mm.
to women like that in the Umar sector. So that really, he
Wow.
I really don't like the nigga. But at the same time, he don't talk to any of the women like that in our sector.
Mm.
I very few times I think I can see him remotely saying the stuff that he's saying in this sector, like for real, for
Well,
real.
D Derrell, that's very telling. That says a lot that they're coming over to this sector disrespecting. So a lot of the people have every right to have their guards up because you're now telling the history of some of these characters and they're not respectful of the people over here in the beef sector. And I'm just going to keep it 100. A lot of these people in the beef sector will go in on him. I mean,
Right? I
like
know.
what y'all do over there, they do it even worse over here. And let's not talk about the black sector. Let them join in because some of the content creators in the black sector, they feel a strong way about a lot of players in the beef sector. So he's coming over here, starting problems, chaos, and confusion, and he doesn't even know none of these people. And I just find that very weird that he disrespect the women over here,
A lot of
talking,
people.
yeah, and then
He
go
did
to
a
his
lot,
sector and
and I
respect the
was
women over there.
I don't understand it, but also I'm gonna say this. I don't know if you've been looking in the chat, but he got a lot of these women in here like him. For some reason, I've seen the chats where people up there shouting them out and they
Yeah.
taking up for him and all this other shit. So I
Right.
don't know. I ain't trying to start
Right.
no division, but I
No,
seen
it's the
people up in
truth,
there.
and it's not
They
starting
co-signing the shit he
division.
doing.
Yeah, let me stop right there and then make it so. Unfortunately, you are telling the truth. I am sure a lot of the women over here, do like him or whatever. It's unfortunate, but there are also a lot of women that are not impressed by his disrespectful self, right? And so that
Right.
brings me back to my question, D. Derrell, since you are familiar or even a part of the Umar, are you a part of the Umar sector?
Yeah, I'm still
Okay.
I'm part time
So
right now when I can. I'm still
okay,
there.
so that's what made me think you had some kind of ulterior motive as
Oh
well,
no,
as
no, no,
far as
no.
the super
That
chats
shit.
and the out.
I'm
Let me finish, baby. Let
okay,
me
okay.
finish. That is what made me think that you may have had some ulterior motive as well, because in my opinion, and I didn't know that you was cool with the binary guy either, but it seems to me like some of the guys, maybe not you, but some of these guys that are coming over here are trying to turn this sector into a all about them sector, and I don't understand why they over here. Most of you guys don't like gay men, or black women, and this sector is predominantly black woman and gay men. Do you see what I'm saying?
Right.
So
Right,
I want to know the ulterior motive. And D Derrell, I know you know where I'm coming from,
right.
so I want to know the psychology behind what is going on around here.
Okay, so my question, this is what I've gathered from things. This
Hmm.
whole thing into the beef sector was the idea of binary code. He came out
Oh,
of there
really?
out of huh?
Can you say that again?
Yeah, that was the strategy. That was something binary code came up with, code
So
family.
what did he come up with exactly? Could you expound on that?
So basically, okay, right around the time that we was, I know you familiar with NT, right?
Yes.
Okay, when we was with the NT and the Raw, I don't want to name drop everybody, but when all that shit was going on, and I guess I don't know, he was kind of coming back into the focus. He took a huge break, and when he started seeing the stuff going on with the Manosphere adjacent sectors coming in, and they were talking about the purge and the God conscious energy, he looked at, well, I'm gonna go into another sector and try to do something similar. And so he went into the beef sector, which I didn't know what he was doing, but Binary was the one that was at the front, at the forefront with going into the beef sector. And when he did that, Shakim followed, and then this guy Hoodie followed. Then these other
Mm-hmm.
people came in, and then before I know it, I started seeing all these beef sector people on his channel. Like
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even really know what he was trying to do until I started seeing them actually coming over to his channel. So that was the whole thing about going into that sector was the idea of binary. That was
Wow.
his thing.
And
Yeah.
the idea was to grow their channels, right?
Exactly. They was trying to grow they see,
Okay.
I didn't even know the makeup. I thought the beef sector was I thought the demographic was a little I didn't know it was mainly women. Well, I knew it was a lot of women, but I didn't know it was I thought it was, heterosexual men, and I didn't know it was just,
So, but D
I
Derell,
didn't
you
know that
do.
because I didn't go in the beef sector that much. I only
Mm-hmm.
listened to the Oracle, this other girl named is Hutchison, this other girl, Tracy, I think. And then I heard
Mm-hmm.
about stuff when Rob B was up in the beef. That's all I
Mm-hmm.
know about the beef sector. You
Mm-hmm.
know,
But you do
that
know this is
So,
a play. This is
so,
fake. So it's like they're trying to run up numbers using the women over here or over here in
yeah,
the beef sector to run their
yeah.
channels up. So that's called a play. It's kind of
So,
like lining people up.
right. So the plan is to, from what I understand, what you're saying, Darrell, is the plan is what from the binary guy. The plan was to come over here and try to usurp this sector over here.
I won't use the term usurper because I don't think his channel strong enough for all of that. But I
Mm-hmm.
do think he trying to build his platform through the beef. I think he trying
Mm.
to do that. I definitely think Shakim clout chasing to get in with any and every like it is obvious with the shit that he doing. He trying to do whatever he can to get in no matter what. So
Yeah.
Binary came in his way and then Shakim followed him
Uh huh.
and immediately because I'm gonna be honest, before this, and this is the gag. Before this even happened, Binary and Shakim didn't even like each other. They didn't even fuck with. Matter of fact, he was beefing with Binary just as much he was beefing with me.
Wow.
And then all of that shit changed when he started saying binary numbers in the beef sector. Then this Negro went jumped his ass on Brianna channel
Mm-hmm.
and started jumping his ass on binary channel. They don't even fuck with each other. Like the whole thing
Mm.
with them being cool. I didn't even understand this shit. I just sat back. I wasn't trying to listen. What I'm doing today is because I know you, or like I wasn't trying to get on everybody else, like people I don't know. I wasn't trying to get on this channel and Brianna channel trying to
Mm-hmm.
explain them what they really, because I don't know them like that. I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, I told them, I said, all I'm doing is here to support. I'm just here to support
Right.
binary. If I like the content creator, I'll donate. And I gave people little,
But no,
hefty,
D Derell, but hold on, wait.
yeah.
Wait, D Derell, you have never, well, certain people in our sector, but the way you donated over here, it looked like you was trying to get them through the door. Cause me and you both know you don't send super chats like that. You actually
No, I
wanted
do.
them.
I send super chats like that in the Umar sector. I don't do it in the Manosphere sectors, but I do that
Okay,
in my own
but
sector. I do
okay,
that. Yeah.
but it did look like you was trying to get them. You was trying to say, okay, we got money, we're here, I'll support. Just let us rock out over here. That's what it looked like.
Okay,
It
I can understand that, and that's why when people said stuff about what I was doing, they was calling me the beef sector simp and all this other shit. I ain't say one word about it. I mean, I was just basically to me, I fuck with Brianna hard. I like her channel like straight up. I like Nis. Those are like the two channels I watch the most. Then it's this other girl named YouTube cameras, but I don't think she's beef sector per se, but she kind of talks about a lot of stuff. I found them through them. So I support those three people a lot. And so but the Umar sector, I donate a lot to the Umar sector, offline and online. Now I
and I
don't do it in
believe
the
that.
Manosphere sector. That's a whole different ball game over there. So, but in my sector, I support a lot. I
But
support
do
like
you
that.
see how it looks, D Durrell? This is what
Yeah,
I'm
I
saying.
feel
Like
I feel you. That's why
certain
when
certain
people said
content
it,
creators have their
yeah,
guards up with the people in the Umar sector. And what I told you when you did that panel a month ago, and you was trying to get us in our sector to go over there and give them a chance, and we was like, no, they're
right.
scammers. You should be able to tell how that sector scammed their audience, how they lie to their audience, and the doxing and the dragging of children. Now, I know they do that in the beef sector. I know that. But these are a new group of people coming in that none of these people don't know, and they're scamming their audience. I never heard nobody in the beef sector or even the black sector scamming their audience. The Umar sector scammed their audience. You got to tell them people about that. The stories of them scamming you, lying to you.
Okay, so I feel what you're saying. Looking at it now, as far as you want to use the term scam. I mean, I don't. I mean, there are people that did some things per se. I was in the mindset like, hey, you can learn, you can go to their channel, learn it for yourself. I mean, I didn't know everybody wanted me to go. I ain't want to be this person. Now I'm snitching on everybody, and I'm trying to be the person to tell. Of course, now say somebody like you, men, you've been knowing each other for a long. Now, if you like when you came on my channel, right? If you would have said, D, who is this person? Tell me what's whatever, like we doing right now. I wouldn't mind doing it because we rock with you. You know I rock with your channel. Okay. But every random person asking me stuff, I mean, I'm like, you can go to their channel and check them out. You can you form your own. I'm not trying to make the opinion for everybody. I'm not trying to be there to be like you should fuck with this. I want you to form your own opinion. Maybe that's right or wrong, but that's the
No, I'm not.
position I
Let
took
me
in
let
it.
me stop you right there, Drew. I'm not saying whether it's right or wrong or not, but what China is saying, that since you've been over here for a while, to the point to where you've named several channels that you frequent now and that you donate to, you could have at least, in the effort, in the incidents of good conscience, if you will, have alerted some of these women over here that don't go to these other
Right.
sectors what's really going on. Because see,
Okay.
what you said a few minutes ago was very telling. What you told me was the binary had a whole plan when it comes to the B sector, right? Now nobody's mentioning the lemon guy, so I'm thinking, did the binary code guy come through the door with the lemon guy? Did he use the lemon? Did lemon have something to do with it? Like, I'm
I,
confused as to
I, I
what's.
don't know. That's the thing. Me and and that's the thing. Me and binary, or we not like cool, but we
Uh-huh.
very. I did a show with him just a week ago on some mental
Uh-huh.
health stuff. Like we
Uh-huh.
cool, just YouTube associate on that level type of thing. But we
Uh-huh.
not like that's not like the homie type cool type thing like that. But we
Right.
cordial with each other. He'll come to my channel here and there. I come to his. Now, I really don't fuck with binary that hard because there's two
Uh-huh.
people that rock with him that I
Uh-huh.
definitely don't like. They
Uh-huh.
they we got real issues. So
Who
I
are
don't
those two
really
people?
that's a guy named Identity Withheld, and then it's
Mm-hmm.
another a lady named y'all probably saw Stargate on Brianna channel. And
Mm.
this
Cause
I
see,
think she
I saw a couple of your videos.
yeah,
I didn't listen to him, but with this binary guy in the video,
right.
and I saw a community post, going down your timeline about you wanting to speak to the binary guy or something like that, but somebody says something, to usurp that conversation or usurp him speaking or something like that. I can't find it.
Yeah, that was
It was
probably
on
years.
your
That was some.
community
Yeah,
one.
me and Binary had a beef years ago. We had a beef when he
Uh-huh.
first came into the sector that same
Uh-huh.
year. Like that was years ago. But me and
Uh-huh.
him haven't been at each other at least two and a half over two and a half years. And then he left the sector
Okay.
for a long time. So I don't have no issues with him. Like now the beef sector thing, I do
Mm-hmm.
think he did strategize to come in. I don't know what his goal is.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I it looked
I
like to
know what his
me
goal is.
he trying to build his channel up and he trying to build up through another sector because the Umar
Right.
sector is a real small sector. And that's
Right.
that's what I think. That's
So
me. I'm
you
not
think they
saying he's
trying to get subscribers from over
yeah,
here to come over there?
yes, that's what I think. That's what it looked like
Uh-huh.
to me. That's what I
Uh-huh.
that's what it looked like. It looked like he trying to pull an audience, not everybody, but he trying to
Uh-huh.
pull a percentage of that audience from the beef sector to come to the Umar sector. That's what I
Uh-huh.
think he trying to do.
Uh-huh.
A
And me
lot of
knowing
them
Well, let me
are.
let
binary
me let
because
me let
he
me let me make this comment right here real fast. So Shell
okay.
Smith and Ness and Brianna saw the play and discussed that weeks ago. Well, if Ness and Brianna saw the play and discussed that weeks ago, then you have to ask yourself, why are they still being allowed to come over here if that's the play? Because if that's the play and they discussed it weeks ago, then that means that the binary people and the Shakim people are actually trying to take their subscribers and their support away from them. What sense does that make? Like, what is the logic behind that? Do you see what I'm saying? That doesn't make sense to me.
I don't know if they trying to take him. I don't know. I don't know what he. That's what it looks like to me. To he
That's what
trying
it
to.
looks like to me too.
But I
Thanks for
don't know.
telling me.
I can't say because I don't like I say I don't talk to binary offline. We have no communication outside of getting on a panel. Like I don't
Uh-huh.
really mess with him that hard like that. And it's really
Mm-hmm.
because of the two people that he with is one of the biggest reasons why I don't really mess with him like that. But when he
Mm-hmm.
first did it, because he tried to do this, it was another sector called I think the dirty sector, some shit like that. He kind of
Mm-hmm.
did something similar with that sector years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh,
so
really?
Yeah, that was like a maybe back in 22. I think he did something with them, and it kind of worked a little bit. Like I guess some of the people at the top they still watch him or they interact with us. There was
Mm-hmm.
a big scandal about some lady that was messing with two of the guys in our sector that was married and all this other
Mm-hmm.
shit. It was all kind of there was some crazy drama behind that, but
Mm-hmm.
I do think he trying to build his channel through the. I think definitely binary trying to build his channel through the beef sector. Shakim
Mm-hmm.
just cloud chasing to get whatever numbers and do whatever he can. I mean, he
Right.
beefing with everybody. He beefing with this chick, VS or something. I think the name. She
Yeah.
struck his channel. Like he beefing with all kind
Oh,
of people you don't fucking know. So I
oh
I
wow.
told them they need to sit back and chill. But they didn't want to listen to me. They decided to we just gonna dive in and do. So look,
Oh, they wait a minute. You said they didn't. You told them to sit back and chill,
yeah,
but they didn't want to
I
listen to
told
you.
him, man, when I went live and
Mhm.
I did uploads on the beef sector, like people going in there. I shut binary out at the beginning, but I was
Mhm.
telling them on other panels, y'all doing too much. Like y'all
Mhm.
like I specifically told Shakim, you talking too much on shit you don't know about. You don't know you talking shit to other people, you don't know who they connected to that may feel some kind of way. It's all different kind of domino effects that can happen if you go and edit with somebody. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And that's
Mm.
what's happening. You
Mhm.
beefing with people that's cool with other people that's looking at you sideways, and then other
Mhm.
people looking. So that's what's happening right now. These eyes of
But
now,
yeah.
all these eyes coming on these two people because
Right.
y'all getting into it with two. You doing too much. You doing too much stuff. That's
Well,
why
that's how.
all I did.
That's if I could just say that's what made me interested because they doing too much.
They are doing too much. I agree with that. I told them they doing too much. and I said, man, y'all doing a little bit too much, man. Especially Shakim. I said, man, you getting into it and you cursing people out. You calling women out their name. You saying all this
Mhm.
disrespectful shit. And
Mhm.
but see, this is like I said. There's one lady in our sector. Her name is T. Pre.
Mhm.
That's the only woman I can think of that he really, really, really disrespected to the level that he disrespecting the women in this sector. Most of the other situations, like this, really, he'll come. Like I seen him jump on a panel yesterday. He just went at Jay Dunn saying all kinds of shit. I was like, damn, this nigga just he was to me, he kind of out of character for what I
Mhm.
seen him do. Now I seen him come at me in all kind of ways, but not as hard as he coming at these women. Like
Mhm.
for real. Like, and
Mhm.
so it is. I'm just saying a different. I guess he in a different space. He think he got to act a different way, but he
Mhm.
way more aggressive in this sector than he is in our sector.
I mean, and I can believe that because he feels like see there was somebody over here by the name that tried that same strategy by the name of ZX and it didn't work well for him. Kimmy calls them glitter boots. That overly aggressive, toxic masculinity, misogynistic role, and that doesn't go over well over here. And so, but because people are giving him views and clicks and stuff, he's thinking that that's working for him, so the more that he does it, he thinks that the more certain types of women are going to gravitate to him. Now, it may or may not be working. It seems like it's working, but how is it going to work out for him and anybody else in the long term? That's
I
my
don't
question.
know. That's what we. That's, I'm trying to check it out. That's why I'm chilling. I don't see myself to
Because
be honest with you.
you told him though, but you did say, Derrell, you
Yeah,
told him that they doing too much, right? They
yeah, they
need to
are
just
doing. Hey, I did
sit
tell them they
back
doing
and
too. I
chill.
did say that. I told them they doing too much. Like for real, for
Cause
real.
see, when you told them they see that now, D Derrell, now you know me and you ain't got no beef, and I like you, right? I respect you, but it seems like you have an ulterior motive as well. Now you may or may not, but the way it's coming off to us is that all of y'all got an ulterior motive. By you saying that you told them they doing too much and they need to sit back and chill, and everybody jumping on Ness and like Brianna's and whoever's panel, it seems like there's an ulterior motive going on.
I, I I don't have no motive, man. Right? I'm just
Mhm.
being honest. I'm just supporting. I mean, it looked like that
But
because
you're
I'm
just
supporting
supporting
everybody.
their motive. You're just supporting
Well,
what they got going on.
it could come out that way. I can
Okay.
understand people saying that, but as far as me, I'm not about to jump on panels arguing with women or men
Yeah,
in
I
this
believe
sector.
that. Yeah,
I'm
I know
not
that.
I'm
I
not
know
about
that
to get
about
up
you.
there yelling and because I don't know anybody. Like
Right. And I
I
know that
that's
about you too. I know that about you. I know that you
yeah.
are really not, you have few misogynistic ideals, but as far as overly disrespectful, I've never known you to be that way. That is the reason why I can't believe that you are even over here. But I understand what's going on now. You kind of from that Umar sector, you want to see what was going on.
Yeah,
What's the
I'm just
big
trying
whoop
to.
with the
Yeah,
big sector?
I'm trying to see because it came out of nowhere. All I
Right.
know is one morning I woke up like 6, 7 o'clock in the morning, getting ready for work, and I
Mhm.
see binary. I'm like, who the hell is this lady named I saw Lemon,
Mhm.
Brianna, and I think Sheffy
Mhm.
or something, and I didn't know who the hell these people were, and they was talking
Mhm.
about stuff going on to be. I ain't know shit about. That's I'm just
Mhm.
being honest. And then from that point, I was trying to learn who they were. Went to their
Mhm.
page. Then I saw all these other people on the panel. Then I went to their page, and that's kind of where it went because I didn't. And to be honest with you, I kind of came in late in the game
Mhm.
because Binary had already submitted himself talking to several people, and they just so happened to start following him on his channel. So
Mhm.
I was probably 2 weeks late from the time he first started going over there. Like, so
Mhm.
I came in late in the game and
Mhm.
stuff, and so I went to Brianna channel first, and then
Mhm.
everybody was saying that I'm simping on Brianna but she was the only person I knew. So yeah,
Mhm.
when she would be over there, I would donate because that was the only person I really knew. I mean, I knew I donate to everybody. That
Mhm.
channel that I see. If I like the content, I like the content creator. It's
Mhm.
some of them I didn't donate nothing. I seen and I wasn't feeling it. I just moved
Mhm.
on. And just like
Mhm.
that, then it became this whole thing about don't shame him into not giving and I totally stayed out of it. It was this whole thing about me simping and they started arguing about shaming me to not donate and all this other stuff. I didn't say one word. I didn't jump on nobody panel. I didn't
Mhm.
start going at people who were saying the only person I talked to and approached about that was ODS. That was
Mhm.
it. He was the only one. The only reason why I did that because number one, he was a man regardless of his sexuality, and he went on binary code talking shit. So yeah, that was and there was another guy I don't remember some kind of funny name he had. Those were the only two people I ever talked to that I confronted about what they said about me donating to people. And then
Mhm.
I already and in my own sector, I had my own issues, some shit that happened with people there, and I told them I wasn't gonna support nobody if y'all gonna act and do some crazy shit. The shit that was going on because I was in a it ain't really a beef, but this guy named Hoodie, it was they pumped his head up and shit, and now he running around thinking he king of the sex and all this other shit. And I
Well,
told
yeah,
him,
I keep hearing her mention his name. I think he
yeah,
was in
so
here earlier
yeah,
too.
he
Yeah,
came in there.
she's pumping him up.
Yeah, and then he said a whole bunch of misogynistic, sexist ass shit about he don't want gay people on his channel. That's not the kind of
Mm-hmm.
channel I want, and I don't give a fuck
Wow.
if it's 90% them. I don't want them coming. He said a whole bunch of just
Wow.
crazy shit, and I'm like, why should that even matter? This is content creation. Why are you caring about the sexuality of people who want to watch you? That to me was
Mm-hmm.
stupid as hell. But that's what he stated.
Mm-hmm.
So he ran his mouth, and then people, start looking at him a certain way. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm not jumping on nobody panel that I'm not really all that familiar with and up there
Mm-hmm.
talking shit. That's just not how I roll. So I can't the two people that you all are referencing, really,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not cool with Shakim at all. At all,
Mm-hmm.
like really not. Like I could have went up there and talked shit and cursed his ass out and roasted and all that shit. I chose not to
Mm-hmm.
do that. And then me and binary are just cool. We cordial cool. We don't
Mm-hmm.
really rock with each other like that, but we just cool. That's it. But as far as
Mm-hmm.
like that's like somebody I really rock with hard. No, I'm just cool with him and we good. And he come to my channel and I come to his channel. I don't come on his panel that much again because of the two people that support him. Because every time I go there, they wanna start doing all kind of goofy shit. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't I told them that I said I can't really rock on your channel on your panel like that because of the even when I went up there to do that interview that he did with me on about some mental health stuff, that was one of his people was up in there talking crazy, and I just ignored it because
Mm-hmm.
I was there on some professional stuff, so
Mm-hmm.
I just didn't take it there. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's as far as where I'm connected. That's all I am. Like I'm sitting there watching. That's it. I'm just
Mm-hmm.
watching. I don't have no opinion.
Mm-hmm.
If I like a beef sector,
No, but you did say you support the channels that binary
yeah, because I'm
support.
That's
following.
because
I'm
you said
So,
they
following
do
him.
to sit back and
right,
chill. Right.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah. So
right.
if I learn everybody channels.
Mhm.
like it's a girl named I think Yaya, I think,
Mhm. Mhm.
and something Shish Trish or something. Those two people I found on my own. I supported
Mhm.
them. Now they were talking about Shakim and Binary, but I found them on my own and I supported them,
Mhm.
and stuff
Mhm.
like that. But but as far as me jumping on panels, having opinions, roasting and coming at people, that
Mhm.
I'm not playing that game because
Mhm.
I'm just
So
not
Binary is the leader.
for
He's the
doing
one.
this for
Yeah,
doing
he's the
this.
leader. That's what it looks like to me.
Yeah, for that, yeah.
Yeah, because that's what he said a few minutes ago. China. He said he's the one that started the whatever it is that they're hoping to accomplish over here.
Yeah,
Mm,
D said
binary.
it's coming through him.
Yeah,
Mhm.
binary. It came through binary, and then
Mhm.
Shakim came, then Hoodie came, Stargate
Mhm.
came up in there. All these people
Mhm.
start coming over. Now,
So.
now, keep in mind, we have a lot of women in our sector that
Mhm.
watch. They've been watching the beef sector. For years, for
Mhm.
years and years. Like, and so they
Mhm.
um they tried to talk Shakim not doing that interview with Jason or whatever his name is.
Uh
That
huh.
guy. People
Mhm.
start voicing stuff, and because they watch, they know everybody in the beef sector. Like I got a friend of
Mhm.
mine that she know everybody in the beef. She been watching the beef sector for years,
Mhm.
and so but I learned little stuff about whatever, but I never watched, like I said, only a handful of people I know from the beef sector. So
Mhm.
I don't have no opinion. I don't have opinion on nobody. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? So I'm looking at everybody like they knew, outside of the people that
Mhm.
I already watched here and there. That's it.
Mhm.
So, but yeah,
Mhm.
binary started it off, and then it just kind of
Mhm.
went from there. So I
Mhm.
don't know. I don't know exactly what his motives are. I don't. I
Mhm.
don't. But that's what it looked
Okay.
like to me. He trying to build his
Mhm.
channel up.
Well, now, D Derrell, I appreciate you coming on. It sounds like you're doing a little double talking because you kind of want to be loyal, to your sector,
right.
or the Umar sector or whatever. You know what I mean? But I don't know who the head of the snake is, but this Moody Gemini says Bonnie introduced you as the godfather of the Umar sector,
Right.
and you started to drop your wallet on beef sector on behalf of binary in the Umar sector. Is that true?
I drop my wad to everybody. That ain't nothing new.
Mm-hmm.
Not everybody, but probably your sector.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying in my
Yeah.
sector. So again, if I would have been on your channel, I would have did the same thing. I
But
would have been
no,
on
D
somebody.
Derrell, but you ain't keeping it 100. One thing about it, because you was trying to get us to come over there too.
But
You've been trying to get us to come over there and see what their channel's about, and we told you no. I'm for real. Like, we told you no. Like, these people seem like they up to no good. We don't trust them. We don't like them, and none of us went over there. I'm talking about the key players in like the Manosphere, anti-Manosphere sector, because we kind of mingle with each other, and we was
right,
like, no. So if for to see that what's taking place now, it looks suspicious. And I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
tell y'all, like, I rock with D Derrell hard. I even told D Derrell on his panel, I think he's too good for those people because
Absolutely.
they're
Yeah.
criminals. They are
Yeah.
they are criminals, and I
That's
think
why
D
I'm
Derrell
confused,
are
China.
feeling loyal. He feel like he owes them some type of loyalty. You can be the godfather of, you can create your own sector, D Derrell. You don't need to attach yourself to those type of people. They seem like low class people. And the thing is, they're now doing content on beef sector when
Mm-hmm.
nobody knows them. It looks kind of crazy. And then they're attacking, like they
Mm-hmm.
coming into the space attacking people in this space. So they're
Mm-hmm.
attacking some of the people that I'm cool with and that I see that I like, and that they're
Mm-hmm.
dragging these people in the mud, and people are like, who are these people? We don't know these people. And then it looks
Mm-hmm.
kind of crazy because you get up here and you say the story and people hear you, they like you, but it's kind of like, well, why you associate yourself with these group of people that's disrespecting the women, that's
Mm-hmm.
clout chasing, that's doing all
Mm-hmm.
of this stuff, and you dropping the bag? It looks
Mm-hmm.
suspicious.
Yeah.
Can I
oh,
say
well, I get it.
something?
I get it. I
Yeah.
get it. I don't
Yeah,
see it
Kimmy,
that
go
way,
ahead.
but
Wait a
Okay,
minute, DJ
if I
Real.
don't like the content, I ain't dropping nothing. That's
okay.
me.
So
Hold on,
D
DJ
Derrell,
Real.
But so I mean, but I get it though. I get it.
No,
right?
hold on,
Okay,
DJ.
so D Derrell, I've been listening. I've been quite patient. Here's what I'm gonna say. It'll be next never worry before I entertain this shit on my platform. So you could go back and
Mm-hmm.
tell your friends it will never fucking happen. They will never get on my shit. Number two, the reason why I feel that way is twofold. It's very interesting to me, sir, that you're feigning as if you don't know, but it seems to me that you're very aware of
Mm-hmm.
what's happening around.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that that's very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I'm not interested. The only reason why I'm up here is for China and my good girlfriend Olivia in my head.
Thank
God
you, Kenny.
God bless you in your endeavor, sir. There are some people for sale. The only person I'm selling this ass to is my husband. Um,
Exactly.
and I would encourage, we've seen this play out before. We had
Mm-hmm.
another group that came in, Stacks, and a bunch of the other guys, and we've never heard of these people going forward because it's not like you can't be a one hit wonder. We really need the
Right.
disc set. And
Mm-hmm.
so it's going to be talent that keeps you here. So God
Mm-hmm.
bless you in your endeavor, sir. I'm not interested. Y'all, God bless y'all. I'm not interested in this. Olivia,
Right.
I'm going back to the chat, baby. Thank
Okay. Thank
you,
you.
China.
Bye,
Thank you,
girl.
Kenny. Thank you so much. So, D Derell, basically, what we're trying to say is because I've been on this for almost 3 hours now. Basically, I really feel like I go back to hold on a minute, to the beginning. I feel like it's something going on, and you told us a little bit about it today. You did let us know what binaries plans was, and it do seem like you
It's me.
uh is it do seem like you trying to be a little. I feel like you trying to be loyal to your sector, but I also feel like you came on here, and I appreciate you at least confirming what we already know, and that is a play going on. And but I still feel like y'all used big old Brianna, y'all stroking her big old bison back because she is a portal. And I do feel like D Derrell, that's why you was dropping all them coins over there, and because y'all are hoping to get some of these people from this sector over there to build the Dr. Umar sector or whatever. And if they calling you the godfather of the sector, I mean D Derrell, and you telling them that they doing too much and to sit back and chill,
Mm.
I mean it make you sound nefarious as well.
More like the trick
I mean,
daddy or
that's your
something.
opinion. I don't agree with it. I don't have the boat.
Mhm.
Listen, and I told this. All I'm doing is sitting back. Look, you don't see me. I'm gonna say this.
Right.
The most you ever seen me go on a panel was when I went on this channel one time, and I was talking to Stargate about some stuff that she did, and when I went up, when they asked me stuff
But
about
you
the
the
stuff inside
godfather
them, but
though.
I don't go. I'm not coming on beef. I'm not going on beef sector channels doing what they doing. You're not gonna see me do that. Now, if y'all
Well, I
expecting
mean,
me to
because
get
you
up
are
there,
more,
and I'm
you
not
would
doing
never do
that.
that. Yeah.
I'll go on my own channel and talk some shit, but I'm not
Right.
going on nobody else's channel doing that.
Right. Yeah. I mean, we can. I mean, because you know better. You know how to move a little bit better. You're not as ignorant as they are, but nevertheless, you see what I'm saying. But anyway, hey Kiki.
Good afternoon, everybody. I just
Hey.
wanted to come up here to tell y'all, talk to the guy. I want to talk to y'all, the straight guys. I honestly see what y'all doing, and yeah, it ain't gonna work. Y'all coming in the sector like how I came in the sector, basically. Y'all trying to bully y'all way in the sector by doing stuff that don't make no sense at all. And y'all trying to pick y'all targets, just like
Yeah.
me, like I did. I came bully myself in the sector, and I picked Brianna. I also picked Lady Nika, and I
Mm.
picked Pizarro. Am I lying, Miss Olivia?
No, you're not lying. Nope.
Yeah. So that's what y'all basically doing. Y'all trying to pick the people that y'all know that everybody is going to follow behind. And we have a lot of subscribers that are slow, and they will follow behind those three people that I named. So I mean, it's not, if they don't be they self, bro, it ain't gonna work. And I'm not talking about you. I ain't talking about you because you've been doing your thing by yourself. But how they doing it's not really gonna work. Especially the guy that's doxing everybody over here. We don't really dox no more over here. Like that's in the past. We been stopped doxing. Um,
And then they
I'm
don't
really
dox unless
shocked.
they have a beef or a real issue with each other. They don't just out dox you like that.
Right, right. Yeah, you have to have a real beef. Also, I'm about to call some people out. Um, I thought that we care about children over here. From what I'm hearing, people
Right.
talking about people children, people talking on the phone with people children. Now,
Mm-hmm.
all I did was drag children, and
Mm-hmm.
they nailed my foot to the cross. But they're letting those other guys that actually did all of these things with children, that's alleged with kids, just come in the sector just because they're giving them money. What do y'all think about that?
I think it's deplorable. And we talked about that earlier, Kiki, and you probably didn't hear us talking about that. But yeah,
Yeah, I'm
we
sorry, Miss
absolutely.
Olivia.
Yeah, oh, okay, baby. Yeah, but we talked about. I think it's deplorable. I heard. I think China said, or somebody said that was. No, it may have been this heat that said. She said, she don't care because it ain't got nothing to do with her or something like that.
She said
And so I
Brianna said
think
she
that's
don't care because she
deplorable.
don't got kids.
Yeah, yeah, she don't care because she ain't got kids. I'm thinking, girl, really, really. But you over there wanting Jay Wilson canceled because he had Rico the Sleeves on his panel, but you don't care if somebody
Right.
is sexualizing a minor, which is D Derell's son allegedly. You don't care about that because you don't have no kids. Okay, make it make sense.
And I got
And I
canceled
even
14 times for doing that, Miss Olivia.
and I even heard that the binary code guy had some kind of predatory accusations launched against him allegedly. And I don't. So, D Derell, can you let us know what that's about?
Okay, when it comes to that, I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know the
Hmm.
legitimacy of the
Well,
story,
I'm gonna
but
say
I'll go ahead
allegedly.
and
Is that you,
I
Sassy?
It's me.
I can
Okay,
go ahead
go ahead.
and talk about that story. So a couple years ago, Binary discussed that he was at a swingers event
Yeah, I heard that.
and that he was there, or he was 19 years old
Uh huh.
uh, at the time, and he was at a swingers event and things were going on there, and he touched certain women, trying to come on to them and so forth. It was like three women,
Hmm.
and the three women that he touched, two of them was good with it and one wasn't.
Yeah, I heard
And
that.
so, and then that one person was upset and felt some kind of way, and she voiced her displeasure about it,
Hmm.
and she told other people, and I don't know what was the result of that, but it kind of that's what happened. So
Hmm.
he nobody asked him for that story. He volunteered that story
Right.
about 2 summers ago, and then
Hmm.
our sector took it, and people called him a predator. People, I actually did a
Hmm.
whole video about that
Uh
and
huh.
stuff like that. Then again, for that, because of the nature of the work that I do, I'm
Hmm.
I'm not in a position to be calling anybody a predator. I'm not in a position to
Right.
call anybody
Well,
a
that is
pedo,
sexual assault, though.
and
If
so
she
I
wasn't
can't
okay with it.
Right.
I can't
Let
speak
me.
on that at all.
Right. Let
No,
me let me speak on it. Let me speak on it.
okay.
I don't believe any that I don't believe that story at all.
Me
I think he
either.
came in trying to sound big for the guys, and it was some kind of dick swinging contest. I
What?
don't believe it, but when he told that story, he didn't think that it was going to turn into what it turned into, and
Right,
so now
right.
he came back out of the story. Now, see, I don't believe it at all. Is this you, this he?
Yes.
And
Okay, so I don't believe it at all. But anyway, as far as him, I don't. He seemed like he a incel and a deep troll, and so. But okay, he made himself look bad when he thought he was making himself look good in front of the guys.
how
So
did
that's
the
what I
public
think.
find out about that if they were so called at the swingers
He
event?
keeps
Hmm.
telling the story, Ken. This is like he forcing it down our throat,
Right. You keep telling.
just
Hmm.
like the self doxing. Hey, Olivia. Hey, China. Hey, what's
Hey,
up, man?
baby.
Hi, D.
Hey.
Yes,
Hey,
that's
Edie.
Hey,
Um,
hey there.
really quickly, two things. I thought you were going to be asking him about the situation where I guess he posted his own children and he said he did it to use them as bait. I thought that's what you were
Who
referring
who did that? Who did that?
to, code.
Oh, did he really?
Uh-huh.
No,
And
he never posted his own children. He had a
I'm
post
sorry.
on a Instagram. I think it was Instagram where he had because he had a football team that he had sponsorship with, and he had an ownership of a football team, little league football team, in which he posted a picture of the team. I think it wasn't on YouTube. I want to say it was Instagram or Facebook. Now that happened.
Okay, but that wouldn't cause him to have a big kerfuffle in the or scandal in the sector, and to be constantly. I saw the video. I was sent the tape of him explaining why he used the word uh bait. So that anyway, I don't want to
Oh,
get into it because I'm not interested in doxing or any kind of weird type of shit. I'm just making a point that I thought that's what Mrs. Olivia was talking about. The second thing I
I
wanted
didn't
to,
know about it. I didn't
I
yeah,
know
didn't
about it.
know either.
it's a mess. It's a mess, y'all. Anyway, the second thing I wanted to say really quickly is I like that Ken came up here and took some accountability and said that
Yeah,
I can see what y'all are doing because I did the same thing. And
exactly.
I wanted to bring it up that Ken, because he waved the white flag with me about a year ago. So I'm sure he's cool when me saying this. But
Yes, you can say it, Sassy.
Ken said some really disgusting, vile things about me. And I'm positive that he said that at the time. I didn't know, it was all unwarranted. Like, I didn't know I'm like, what is this dude coming after me for? You know what I mean? And he was unrelentless with it. You know what I'm saying? And now I can see Ken just helped me foresee what they are going to try to do to me because they see me as
Right.
and a loudmouth. So I
Yeah.
just
They
want
see you as a. Let me stop you, Sassy. They see you as a threat, because you are not one of these basic bitches like Beyonce out here.
A
And
mammy.
Doing
that's how I
You're
saw
not a
her.
basic
mammy.
That's right.
bitches
You're
going
not a
for
pick me.
anything. You do have a brain. I seen somewhere that you said they was already talking up under your clothes or something like that. They see you as a threat, in the first place. Do you see
Yeah.
what I'm saying? That is a that goes against whatever it is that they try to. I seen that cold fam in you. Now you calmed it down and stuff, but he had a problem with you on Brianna's channel. As I was scrolling to one of her channel. Now I don't know what the beginning of that was, where that conversation began, but he clearly has a problem with you because he thinks that he's smarter than the average bear. He thinks that he's smarter than he actually is, and that is also part of the reason why I am having this discussion today, especially with D Derell, because number one, D Derell know better than this, and he might be chilling, but he still got an ulterior motive. D Derell is very
I
intelligent.
have no Oracle. I have no ulterior motive. I
Okay, D
promise you
Derell.
I don't.
Miss
I
Olivia,
really don't.
I don't feel that about him. I feel like
Trust
he's
me, I
really
don't.
genuine.
No,
Uh-huh.
Deidre know them people ain't shit. Like, let's keep it
But yeah,
above.
that's
Deidre
what
know
I mean.
that.
He may not
Yeah,
have
he
no
knows.
ulterior motive, but he know
Now
they
what?
ain't
Now what
shit.
they do, I can't control what people
See?
do.
Wait.
But at the same
And I
time,
and I and
I
no,
don't
you
have a
can't.
motive at all. I have no
Okay,
motive.
Well,
D Derell, but you sitting back
That
chilling
go
though.
cold
But
right
wait a
there,
minute,
Miss Olivia.
can I
wait a
count?
minute, D
Well,
Derell, but you still sitting back chilling and watching the shit.
What you want? Okay, or what you want me to do? You want me to be the? I'm supposed to be the watching over. I'm supposed to hold grown men hand. They responsible for their own acts, not
And
you.
I understand, and no, you're not supposed to be responsible. But at the same time, the reason why I'm glad you hit the link, and the reason why I put you on the panel, because I know that you was gonna bring some clarity, and you have absolutely brought some clarity today, honey. Okay, because it ain't about what you said; it's about what you're not saying. And D. Darrell, you know that. You know it's about what you're not saying. Come on now, this me and you, D.
Oracle,
Darrell.
Right.
Oracle. Listen to me, Oracle. I would say this. Binary, the stuff that Binary was doing, he was doing this stuff 2 or 3 weeks before I found out.
Yeah,
Like
you
I was
told. Yeah,
telling you.
I believe it.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Like I had no idea. I didn't know if any of these people till they showed up on his morning show.
But you do know his character. You're quite familiar with him.
No, I don't. I don't.
You
I
don't
don't
know
know
his
his.
character, but
But
you're
wait,
following.
so you
Allow
gonna
me
tell me what I know about
no,
somebody?
no, I didn't say that you. I'm
No,
asking you a question.
wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Listen. Yes,
I'm
I do
asking.
know. I
Okay.
do know Binary's character better than
Okay,
the
wait a
people on
minute.
his
I'm gonna
panel.
have to hold up, D. Darrell. Hold on. I'm gonna ask a favor of
Okay.
China. And now
China.
y'all don't get too disrespectful on my channel, but China and my girl Sassy, could y'all please give me about 10 minutes because I need to go start my dinner for my
Wait,
husband. Can y'all please hold it down if y'all
Miss
got to?
Olivia.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, go ahead.
One thing. I never. Did you say that I said that I don't care about the kids because I don't have children?
No, baby,
No,
No,
no, I
no,
no.
didn't
that
say
was
that,
no,
Oh,
not you,
Brianna.
Defeat.
Wait
oh,
a minute.
Brianna.
This
Yes.
here, we
Okay.
said Brianna.
Oh, I also those screenshots are also on Robbie's channel where Shakim was saying he was referencing his son and saying that he was talking about the legal ages of consent in each state. So I just
What?
wanted to say that. Yeah.
Oh
Oh,
my God. I wish I could go I'm on my phone this week, but as soon as I get off my phone, I'll go over there and look at it. And thank you
I'm about
so
to go
much.
look.
Oh, no problem. No problem.
But I can't do it right now because I'm on my phone. But thank you. I really appreciate you come hitting the link because I didn't know. Me or China, we had no idea that some of this stuff was going on. See, I haven't been
Child, it's a
following
lot.
this stuff as long as it's been going on. I just now caught on to it because Brianna is on such a piggy back high right now to
Wait, what
where
is up with you and Brianna?
I don't like that big old bitch.
Wrong with
Okay,
it.
just
Why you don't
but
like her,
period.
Oracle?
She's a liar. She's a
Yes,
liar.
she is.
Okay, y'all.
And then
Okay.
she said my name. She tried to make it seem like I was jealous of her speaking to these very derogatory men on her channel. And so I had to come bust her out. D Derell, you know how I am. Okay?
Yeah, I do. I do.
And now the shit is on my radar. And that's why we got this video today. Now, had it not been going on for so long and this big old bitch thought she was doing something, it would not have been on my radar. Now it's on my radar. And now we talking about it. And now y'all need to go let me start my dinner. China and for as long as you can, Sassy, please hold it down for me, okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
And Miss
I'll be
and
back.
Deborah, let me ask. I was trying to ask you a question. I was saying that I did make a statement, but let me ask it in a question form. You you know Code's character, right? And you said no, I didn't know what they were doing, which is fair, right? That's a fair
I don't.
statement.
Yeah, I didn't. At first, I
Right. That's
didn't.
that's a fair statement, right? At first you didn't, right? But
Okay.
at the point that you were giving the amount of money to the beef sector that you start giving that amount of money to,
Right.
you said I was following code. So my question was going to be why you have to know his character and kind of approve of his message to some degree, right? Because not only are you interested in who he's following, you're interested in giving money to the people that he's following.
Correct.
Yeah. Yeah. I give money to everybody. What's the
Okay.
point?
Either
The
followed
money
him in
thing
order
is
to
the
give
money
money.
thing is everybody is so fixated on how much money I gave. Like
I'm
I've
not.
seen people give money in the beef sector. I'm not the only one giving money. People are acting like I'm the only one that gave
I'm
somebody
not. I'm not
$100.
fixated about you giving money at all. I
No,
think
I'm not. I'm
it's
not saying
good.
that. I
Nah,
said
but in the
there
beef
have been
sector, they don't
several.
show off like how y'all
Okay,
showing
no,
off.
no.
They
Listen,
don't
there
do
have
that.
been multiple people. The first week I came in the beef sector and I gave Brianna $200. I gave Nis $200. And
Yeah,
all of a sudden I became a simp for giving $400 to each
and
content
you
creator.
gave YouTube cameras
but
two
no,
hundred
no.
Yeah,
dollars.
and I
Can I
gave
just
YouTube
talk to him
cameras
real
two hundred
quick? But
dollars.
Mr. Durrell, that was not in the.
I'm a successful man. I can afford to do it.
Yeah,
So what's the
and
problem?
That's
as
not
I
the point, bro.
hold on, yeah. Let me just say this because it's a little frustrating.
I really don't like people pocket watching me.
I
That to
didn't
me is
listen,
a
sir. You're doing. I didn't say any of that.
no. I'm talking about the
I
sector. I'm
but
talking about the sector as a whole.
again, the beef sector never called you it as a whole. Never called you a simp for
Oh, yes,
support.
there were tons of
Well,
people in the beef sector
I
that
didn't
did
hear
say that.
that narrative going on. I heard that. I heard the opposite. So we're just going to agree
Okay,
to disagree, right? And I'm
okay, that's
in the beef
fine.
sector, right? I just didn't hear that narrative as a whole, right? I just didn't.
Okay,
I think initially people were like, "Oh, okay, cool. Like, we got people with money over here." You know what I'm saying? And it was like, "Hey, this is a good." In fact, this heat said it. I mean, I said it. There was more than a few people that said this is the way that, if you want to be noticed with a, larger percentage of a female audience, that it's a good look. I don't think, again, I don't know. So that's not the point of my question. My
okay.
question is that I feel like the first time I met you on Brianna's panel, you were being transparent with the explanation about what happened between you and Shakim, right?
Right, right.
But you said you really don't really like that brother, right? But I
No, I
feel
don't.
like, right, and that's fair. I got it. So it's a little bit hard, it's a little bit easier to be transparent with somebody who you absolutely do not like versus somebody that you actually do like. So I feel like the best route or the better route, especially for the beef sector, is to say, y'all asking me to tell on my homie, and I'm just not in a position to do that. Because at this point, most of the audience believes that you absolutely know what his motive is. And I'm assuming you do because I do, because it came out of their mouths, right?
Let's go, Sassy.
Right. It just came out of their mouths. And
Let me
most
let
people
me let me
make
know when I can talk.
I'm just gonna end with this. So I just felt like I think I was backing up what Miss Olivia was saying is like it sounded like you were backpedaling or trying to talk out of both sides of your mouth, not even derogatorily, just how friends treat friends, right? And so that I just wanted to be like clear about what she was saying. That's all. Like it's not an attack on you or anything on your friendship with Code, but it does appear that you do know what their motives are.
Right.
I only gave a summation of what I think his motive may be. I don't.
Mhm.
Me and Binary Code are not real cool like that. He's an associate. He come to my channel every now and then. I come to his channel sometime. When I got people in the sector, I'm way more closer than him. Then now I did support him going into a new sector. No matter where it would have been, I came in to support him and
That
things
mean
like that.
that
And I
that
didn't I
mean
didn't
that y'all
know
cool
I
then,
didn't
bro.
know I didn't know everything as far as what he planned to do, but I
Okay.
came in to provide support for him and stuff
Hmm.
like that because he still is part of my sector. But as far
Right.
as this other stuff that came along with it, no, I didn't support everything Binary did. No, I
Right.
don't.
No, and I have people like that I support, but I don't agree with everything they said.
Yeah, exactly.
I was just wondering, like, well, the other thing is, and not maybe not to you, but to the panel, this Heat, China, Ken, do you guys? I mean, they literally said, and I can't ever remember which one, if it was Shakim or Cole, because I was just getting to know them. So you know how you can only see an Abby, blah blah blah. I just don't know which one to say, but one of them said that they had gone into other sectors. They mentioned that the last sector they gone into at the time of this recording
Right.
was the church sector.
Yeah,
And
I did. Now I did that. I did the church sector. That was me.
okay, well, this wasn't you talking. This was one of them
Okay.
talking, right? And
Okay. Okay.
into the church sector, and they mentioned maybe other sectors, and they said they had gone over there. They can't take everybody, but they will grasp a few of the subscribers. I'm not
Mm.
even saying that that's nefarious. I'm just saying they said that that's what they do. That's all. Like
Now
I
that's
don't know
that's
why they would deny that when I mean, it's
okay.
not nefarious.
Well, I'm gonna say this with the church sector. The church sector came by mistake. That was something that happened accidental.
Oh.
What ended up happening, we had people in our sector that they are heavy doxers and so forth. They big on filing lawsuits and different things. They went into the church sector because there was a certain content creator of ours that was also in the Umar sector and the church sector. And they told a particular group of people from the church sector negative things about this particular woman that was false. And so I was in the chat and I spoke about what they were lying about. And then I did a video and a review on that video. And when that happened, tons of people from that particular content creator came to my channel trying to figure out what I was talking about and learn who I was. And so when that happened, we started doing more content. And yes, I took an opportunity to get to know new people and so forth and learn about the current lawsuits and different stuff going on between I don't know if y'all familiar with Larry Reed and
I'm in the church sector
oh,
heavy.
okay.
But,
Yeah, we
So
know
but
who
so
Larry
that's
Reed
not
is.
what you're explaining is
yeah.
what people do when that's just pretty normal, right?
Yeah,
That's
so
not
that's kind of what happened. So I end up start because I became cool with a person that was oppositional to Larry Reed, and we became real cool and friends stuff like. I started doing more content on that particular content. So that's
But
so
you're
we
missing
had
her point, though, D. Derrell. We
what
hear you, but she's describing that how they say they come into sectors and they grab a group of people. Focus on that part.
okay.
Hmm.
So I don't know about that. I never did
That's
that,
so
but I
sad.
mean, if that's what they
We
said,
know, okay, but we
that
know
came out
that.
of their mouth. They didn't come out of
Yeah,
mine.
but see, that's the thing. And you're not actually looking because there's another clip of them saying how they took over the Manosphere and how they went to the Manosphere and took over the Manosphere. And
But check
Ain't
it
this
no
out.
didn't.
That's
taking
not
over the
true.
beef sector.
When did I
Yeah,
God's
take
but
back
no,
over?
on that.
but this is what I'm saying to you. It seems like
Okay.
that's their MO. They're trying to clout chase any sector. And it
Okay.
seems like the beef sector, whatever loophole the beef sector had, because it didn't work in the church sector, it didn't work in the manosphere, it didn't work
We
in these
ain't
other
going.
sectors, is now working for the beef sector because now they're getting 1,000 views. Now
Right.
they're getting, they have bigger panels and access to an audience they wouldn't have. That's the focus.
Okay.
thank you, China.
So being that that's the case, all right, and let's say if he said that, I never was told. I never was told that. I'm not for anybody. I mean, we can share, subscribe. We don't have to take anything from anybody. As far as I'm concerned, I wouldn't. But if that's his goal, that's something he came up on his own. I didn't. I would never go on any panel or any sector saying I'm trying to take your subscribers from you. I don't think
And
that's a
listen,
smart thing to
from my
say.
perspective, it's not like nefarious or salacious or anything. These people are willingly going. The big sector people are willingly have blue sticks in his chat. They're willingly going over there.
Right.
They're willingly listening to these people that don't know us talk about us. So nobody's forcing them to go. So I'm not like I don't hate the group or anything. I just wish that they had come over a lot more respectful because that's
Right.
used to. But and so I'm disappointed that the people over here did not maintain that level of respect. And even like a Ken, I mean, him being disgusting and vile, somebody got real bad background.
That's mine. I'm no.
Oh, okay. And it's still like it was, it's still he was one person, right? So I think it was perhaps that's what it was. It was one person. It wasn't a team of people trying to, give something to the beef sector. And Ken was trying to be a part of the beef sector on his own. Again, I'm not excusing anything that he did.
Right.
Because however, it appeared to be different. This is brand new for the beef sector. That's probably more the disrespect, the blatant disrespect, the blatant strategizing, and the
So
team of people.
my question is this: when did binary ever disrespect any woman in the beef sector? Because I never heard it. I heard Shakim do it, but I never
Yeah,
heard binary disrespect.
yeah. I said the team, and I said the blatant disrespect and the team of people. Right. So that's because they're code fam. So
Okay,
again, he
okay,
brought these people over here. I've never also, you're right. I never heard him blatantly disrespect anybody, but I've never heard him blatantly tell Shakim not to disrespect us either.
okay. Well, I'm telling Shakim to stop disrespecting the women in the beef sector. So I'm saying it.
Well,
I mean,
can I?
and I've actually said it before in other spaces.
Mhm.
So I'm just letting that be known. So everybody is not, and I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of people are not, even though they're not vocal about it. Uh, we're not co-signing what Shakim doing. I know the fuck I'm not. But I mean, I just want you to understand. Let's not paint everybody with one brush. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
I never did. I mean, I'm just asking you questions.
So I'm not for him getting up there arguing about people about stuff that he don't know about, and it's quite obvious that he don't know some of these people that he's just arguing with and yelling and screaming and cursing with like a woman to another woman. So that's my position. So I'm letting you know I came up here because I know two people up here. I value
Mhm.
their opinion of me and so forth, and I'm letting them know where I come from. As
I
far as now,
appreciate
I
it.
can't control everybody else, but I'm telling you where I'm at.
Right.
So
Can I say something? The beef sector have merged with other sectors. They merged with the black sector. They merged with the Mo3 sector. But I think the reason why this is a little bit different is because through this merger, it seems more like a play. It was more so accidental when the merger took place with the Mo3 and the black sector. We kind of like start to mingle and get to know each other. It was probably one character out of the black sector that was just going crazy, and everybody know who that is, Grandpa Glitter Boots. And I
Mhm.
think we're familiar with Grandpa Glitter Boots now. But I think with you guys, it's like the
It's very
money on
methodical.
type of the fake plays, and all of a sudden they're doing content on the beef sector. All of a sudden they're trying to argue with the women in this sector. They don't even know who everybody is. They're just trying to argue with you. They're trying to make plays. It just seemed real weird. It don't seem like a normal or a natural
you
merge.
you feel like it's all contrived. It's pretty
It,
Yeah,
much
it,
it
plain.
just
it's
Okay.
yeah.
100% contrived.
Okay. Well, hey, it probably it. I don't know.
Go ahead and finish your sentence, sir. Go ahead.
I'm
Tell the
gonna
truth
say
and
I don't
shame
know.
them.
It can appear that way. All I know is, as far as from my perspective, for me, I just basically came in to learn everybody and support them. That's all.
And
That's all.
that's normal. We love
Yeah.
we welcome that, right? But the thing
Yeah.
is, like China, to back up China, everybody else who we I used to laughingly call them our second cousins on our daddy side. You know what I'm saying? The Mo3 or whatever. But they don't do like every single day they're doing the only content that they have is beef sector. Like, what are you? That's not a
Right.
merger. That's a takeover.
I have a question,
That's crazy.
Right.
and
I
this
feel you on that. I mean, I again, like, I think to me, I was looking at it
sorry,
when he
Sassy.
initially did it. I was looking at Binary trying to build his platform. That's
Hold on.
And he
One
was
more.
that.
successful in a very short time.
One more thing. Let me say something, Kim, before you go. And another thing too is kind of like we can't even learn about y'all sectors
Yeah.
because now the main people we know about is doing B sector content. It's like if you
Mhm.
go to the black sector, you see them arguing with each other all the time. You see Diva arguing with somebody, you see ZX or you see Lady Law, like you can go to like the Mo 3 and see them arguing with each other. People go to y'all sector and now y'all talking straight up about B sector like
Mhm.
all day. That's y'all live stream. Now you see pictures of this heat uppity. You see Brianna names in the title. You
Right.
see Pizarro name. It's kind of like, well, who y'all players are in y'all sector? What if we do want to get to know the sector and other people want to listen and find out who the players are? But because they're so fixated on the beef sector, you don't even know them, and it looks so fake and washed out. It look washed up.
Damn.
China, you trying to
You
fight
know
me?
how I get
Come
down, D
on, China,
Derrell.
you doing a lot.
D Derrell, no, I wasn't going. Listen, I told D Derrell off rip, I'm not going over there. Them people are weird. They act like they're
And I
scammers.
told and I said I feel you, man. I told you I feel you. I get it. It's not for you. I
China
understand.
ain't
I
playing,
wasn't
boy.
tripping about it. I feel you. Again, I don't listen. That's what I think he initially did as far as trying to build his channel, his platform. Uh, the other people that came along the way, I can't say it probably changed into something totally different. I didn't expect them to be beefing with everybody, this many people that fast. That's like a fucking handful of like that's tons of people they beefing with, which I didn't anticipate would happen, and it happened real quick, which I think is a mistake. I don't think you should go into this sector beefing with
Who they
everybody.
beefing with?
Man, they beefing. He beefing with Jay Dunn. He beefing with uh. They had some stuff going on with but man. Shakim beef. What's her name? VS Icon. She struck his channel down and stuff, and
And Langston
some
went up on Nessa's panel
yeah.
yesterday,
Then is
said
who else
something,
he beefing with?
and
He started beefing with ZX too. He
he
was playing
started
his
talking
content.
Yeah,
under
it's a
my
lot of
clothes.
people.
He
It's
started
tons of
talking
people.
under my clothes like he got. I mean, I was like, wait a minute, what are we doing?
Yeah,
Oh,
so and
Shakim,
you and yeah, Shakim
first of
beef.
let's
I
all,
mean,
He a
it's
weirdo.
at least five women, at least
it's,
first of
five.
it's
all, let me say this. Hold on. Let me say this. Let me eat my gum because you know I got my new teeth. First of
Uh-oh.
all, I'm about to come back in about 3-4 days. Um, everybody is about to get dragged. The whole squad, especially MBK. I never seen a grown ass man be besties with another grown ass man. I never seen a grown ass man have a picture of another grown man in his phone while he in jail looking like Buff Bagwell. That is
Mm,
kind of shaky to me, MBK and ZX. I
mm.
have to learn about this Shakim. Is this the Shakim from off of Woo? Y'all remember Woo, the
emo.
movie?
Oh,
Yeah.
you no, be quiet.
Shakim. Wait a minute
Oh,
for 1 minute. Yeah, him.
Sassy, I have a
I'm
question
gonna
for
drag
you.
all of them.
okay, man.
Okay, honey, go ahead.
Um, this is very nice. We are getting, we're interrogating this guy, but
Hmm.
where is the accountability for the content creators that are allowing it?
Well, so
Well,
this is
that is
what
the
I'll say. I have a very, this is what I'll say, and I'm glad I had time to think about this answer because I needed to ask myself that, right? Of this heat.
mm,
So first of all, I feel like there's a lot of accountability that goes along, So
yes,
I
absolutely.
so I feel like you can blame Lemon if you want to, right? If that's everybody's right. You can blame Brianna and Ness, right? That's pretty much the core, right? Lemon is how they got in. Brianna and Ness are doing commentary almost every day now, right? Okay, that's fair enough if that's what you want to do. But Brianna and Ness and Lemon do not dictate where 300 people go every single morning. Why
Exactly.
beef sector over there that strong, listening to the
Yes,
exact same content that they
yes,
listened to firsthand the night before from the horse's
yes,
mouth? And another
yes,
thing I'll say, Kimmy, let me just say this.
yes.
This is a blueprint of ZX. Okay.
Yes.
So Kimmy
Yes.
befriended
Yep.
ZX. Phi befriended ZX.
Mm-hmm.
Loop befriended ZX.
Mm-hmm.
I never was into ZX. I never watched him, but hey, we could
Me
interchange
either.
the names. I listen to these guys, so you can interchange the name. I'm not blaming that part. But
Right.
at some point in the beef sector, we've seen this before. But
Yep.
again, I think the difference is the team or group of people, right? That
Yes.
like cautious. But
It's
we've
a takeover.
take that's what it feels
Lord.
like. But we
Well, it ain't gonna be no takeover today because y'all ain't about to come in my sector and think that y'all about to take. I'm the only one who can get cussed out by these women. That's me.
and baby,
Y'all ain't about to come and take my
we did
spot.
that for 3 years and your ass
Okay.
wouldn't leave. Oh my
I
god.
sure wouldn't. I liked it. I ain't gonna lie. I'm on mute.
But
But
you see,
Sassy, they
if we're
provided
gonna
the
blame
platforms.
people, say
They
that again.
provided the platforms for these guys to be noticed. So
The portal.
there is
Yeah,
some accountability there. We
I
absolutely.
would
just
know
said
who
that.
these
Hold
guys
on,
are.
y'all. I'm
But
getting a
I just said
call.
it. I
well, I'm
agree. You
just
see,
so
I
it
agree with you.
so after we found out, about the whole thing with Shakim, why
Mm-hmm.
is he still allowed on platforms for a dollar?
well, okay, but see what you're
So,
doing is a double-handed question to me. And I'm not if I want to talk to Ness, I'm gonna talk to Ness directly, right?
right.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna talk to Ness through you. I agree with the
We can't
overall
control.
I agree with the overall sentiment that whoever wants to so-called blame the content creator, they can. But I never blamed anybody. That's not my style. I'll just
Right.
stop watching.
Right. Right.
Can
And,
y'all hear
and
me?
if
Okay.
I could just
Yeah.
say this, let me just say this. I understand what you're saying, the accountability part, but the other part of it is, like Sassy said, nobody's controlling these people that are now supporting people like Shakim. Nobody's making them go over there. You know what I mean? So they're going over there for some reason, and like she's saying, listening to the very content that was talked about the night before. So
Hmm.
the subscribers that are going over there have to be accountable for themselves for going over there for that type of disrespect. And as far as the content creators channel that they're allowed to go on, they are allowed to have anybody they want on their channels. You know what I mean? And the only thing we can do, us that don't support that, is discuss the situation, but we can't control anybody else's channel, or we can't control subscribers either. It's unfortunate, but I'm speaking up about it because this is my commentary. The only channel I control is mine. I don't
Hmm.
like it, so I'm speaking about it. So if they like it, that's on them. That's the only thing I can do is control what goes on my channel. Do you see what I'm saying? But I know where you're coming from. I get it.
But let me say this: how the loophole with ZX was Didi Loop.
Right.
Now, after Didi Loop, Brianna invited him to her platform, and that's when it all that's when that took
I
place.
mean,
It started on Brianna.
I
Wait,
wasn't
it started.
speaking. I wasn't speaking on where it started. I'm just
No,
saying
but I'm
who
trying to make the point
befriended.
that the loophole is Brianna because nobody wouldn't allow him on their platform. I don't know if you guys remember, but back then he wasn't allowed on anybody platform. It started with Brianna. Brianna went to his chat and invited him over, and that's when it
I
all
don't
like
understand how that's contextual because
because she's doing the same thing with this sector.
okay, but didn't Bree and Ness let them on their panel at the same time?
No, it was Brianna first.
Technically, but did Ness come the day after? Is that what I don't understand. I feel like
Yeah, but I'm saying that the loophole started with Brianna the same as the X.
okay,
It's
and
a pattern.
okay, that's fair enough. But the issue is accountability, self accountability. I'm not into like blaming other people. Nobody makes me befriend anybody. Nobody makes me have a connection with anybody. Nobody makes me watch. People do that on their own because they see something in it for themselves
Right.
or they like them. That's it. So that's just what happened. I mean, Kimmy, now I don't understand why you keep saying I'm not speaking inaccurately. You befriended ZX. That's the bottom line.
Oh,
You did.
I don't know.
She did.
Um,
What do you mean you don't know? She did. It's
no,
okay.
but I'm saying that's up to you and Kimmy.
Well,
So
where me and Kimmy aren't gonna fight over that. That's just fact.
no, I'm just
Yeah. Yeah, I get it, but I'm not into semantics, right? The bottom line is that
Right.
Fi and Kimmy, if this to me, the reason why I brought it up, right, is not to get in it with Kimmy or anything. I didn't think she was gonna have an issue with it because it's true. My point was that we've seen this before. However, there is a difference because it was just them. You know what I mean? It wasn't those two content creators. It wasn't a team of people that were like being extremely strategic. But
I don't, at the end of the day, like, okay, so now that we look at it and people see the loophole, right? But I think at the end of the day, we still can't say that you're not supposed to have this person over here or that
yeah,
person because people are going to constantly do what they want to do. They're going to invite people to their panels. It's just making people aware. Miss Olivia's doing a live stream. Jay Wilson did the live stream about these
yeah.
people, and they're just making the beef sector aware, which is no problem because there's a lot of people that agree with Miss Olivia, Jay Wilson, and other people because the thing is the subscribers are not crazy. The subscribers see what's going on, and if no content creators speak on what the subscribers see, then you're neglecting your chat, you're neglecting your supporters.
Is this Kimmy and Chlorio? I'm sorry, guys.
Totally
Yeah,
agree.
this is
Hey,
Coria.
babe, it's me.
This is
Okay,
Coria.
okay. Thank y'all. Go ahead. Kimmy?
Okay, let me clarify so that we don't have to have this conversation again for Shell and anyone else who doesn't know, because Shell, I just saw your comment.
Okay.
I was not a gateway for Lumpy the ass clown to be in the beef sector. That shit is incorrect and inaccurate. And if you're going to bring me up contextually or otherwise, please have your facts straight.
Are you speaking to me? Because I've never said that you were a gateway.
Completely inaccurate.
I've never said you were a gateway, Kimmy. Don't be. You're splitting hairs. I said you defended him. You are because you're putting words in my mouth. I said you defended him, and you did. Come on, what are we arguing about here?
But the bottom line to it is that you were using that as an example, and it is a poor example because. Number one, I was not a gateway for him to do anything. When I started my channel over here, remember, I was beefing with Lumpy the ass clown and drug him for years and would continue to drag that $30 having fool anytime I fucking get ready to. Period.
Kimmy,
I have nothing to do. I have nothing to do with anything. We are talking about these people. We are talking about this man, the Derrell dude, Mr. I don't know. Oh no!
That's supposed to be funny.
That's
a great joke.
Listen, I hear you loud and clear.
Extra shit is
That's funny.
irrelevant.
Okay, listen. Let me say this.
And I'm not trying to be funny, sir.
Oh, you weren't? I thought you were.
No, actually, I'm not.
That was a joke.
I'm not.
Kimmy,
Oh,
let me
Lord.
say.
Well, I was laughing.
Clear.
Okay, Kimmy, don't get into it with him, girl. Listen, Kimmy, I hear you loud and clear.
She got back up. She got back up.
Hold on, y'all. Don't do that right now, y'all. Come on. Kimmy, I hear you loud and clear. It's kind of I let you understand. I hear you loud and clear. Okay. I'm just gonna say it like that.
Yeah, anybody that I needed to drag, bitch, I drug on my own, ho. Move it around, ho. We talking about Mr. On No and his Gucci crew.
Who are you talking to?
Shut up. Now I'm going on mute.
Mrs. Olivia, let me just say this.
I'm
real
Mr. I
quick.
don't know now.
They have shared your video.
I don't know.
Oh,
I'm sorry, honey.
They have shared your video out.
Mm-hmm.
Your chat is full of them.
I see.
When you stepped away to go start your dinner, they were very disrespectful.
Oh, really?
I didn't have the power to block. They were attacking Sassy.
Oh, really? I'm so sorry, Sassy.
Were they? I didn't see it.
Yeah. I was trying to handle it down there, me and Sophie. But I just wanted you to know, if you possibly could, just keep like one eye on the chat. If you could.
Or give a temporary mod stick, because it's a lot of disrespect happening.
A lot of disrespect happened because they
disrespect me though. I don't understand.
Well, let me say this. Okay, so if you want to remain in my chat, you may not be familiar with me, but we don't do the disrespect thing over here, especially disrespect towards women. Some of you guys may not realize that I am pro-black, but I am pro-black woman first, and for that reason, I don't do disrespect of women, right? So I have a history with D Derell, as well as the Manosphere, and I am very familiar with rejects, and those that are dusties. So if you play that in my, it's fine if you want to sit here and have a conversation in the chat, not disrespect any of my panelists, especially my women. But if you start disrespecting them, this ain't Brianna's chat, this ain't Ness chat, I'ma simply block you because I don't know you anyway. Okay. And let me get this straight also. The reason why D Derell is the only guy that is on my panel right now, number one, his name is in the title. Number two, we have history, okay? And D Derell know what he doing. He know I know what he doing, and that is why he is on the panel. But D Derell is not up here disrespecting the women, okay? Now, Kiki is on the panel because he Kiki, okay? But anybody
He's D
else?
sector.
I seen this code fam guy wanting to hit my link. No, sir. You cannot hit my link. I do not know you.
I told him.
But D Derell has told us some things about you. I do not know you. No, you cannot hit my link. But like I said, here going forward, I am here now. And if you disrespect anybody on my channel, you will be blocked. Now, I'm sure you don't care because you don't know me anyway, but that's what it's going to be going forward. Anyway, moving right along. Go ahead, y'all.
Can I add this too?
Uh-huh.
Very interesting. I told you when Mrs. Olivia came back, you were going to be handled. So don't drop down in the chat anymore. Disrespecting Sassy. It's not going to go. I couldn't
No, it's
do,
not.
Sophie couldn't do anything about it, but she's back now with your smart ass. Okay? And Code Fam, don't signify dropping your information in the chat, trying to let everybody read it. Just sit in here and keep on topic. Okay, Mrs. Olivia, I'm sorry. Thank you
Thank
so
you, baby.
much.
I appreciate it.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Corio. Lord Jesus. What they disrespecting me for, y'all?
And the only reason why I said that the guy is Mr. I don't know is because literally every single question, unless it's something like, is it hot or cold outside, is I don't know.
So
Well,
you
no,
didn't. So you didn't
I
listen to
don't
anything I
know.
stated, right? So
I
you didn't
don't
listen.
know.
You just basically drawing your own conclusions with no information, because that's
Actually,
not what I
I've been
stated.
sitting here the whole time.
That
I'm
is.
trying to
First
snoop.
of all,
So.
I cannot speak for another man. I gave my perspective. If
Haven't
you
you
don't
been
agree with
though?
it, that's your problem. That's
Haven't
your
you been
problem, not
though?
my problem.
Haven't
Well,
you
D
been?
Derell, well, now, D
That is
Derell,
your
hold up.
problem if
I
you don't
have to
agree
Wait,
with
say
me.
then. That's
That
the
is
only
your.
issue
It's not
I have
mine.
to
I'm not.
say
I can't.
because
I don't know what another man thinking.
but hold up, D Derell. Wait a minute. Let me disagree, Kimmy and D Derell. Let me disagree because I just heard you say that you was going to tell Shakim to stop disrespecting the women. So if
I've
they're
already
calling
told
you
him
the
that.
godfather of the sector, how
what?
do you have the power to tell him to stop disrespecting the women? And you said earlier that you told us what binary was doing, and then you said that you told him they was doing too much to sit back and chill. It seemed like you have a whole lot of authority over these guys.
Hmm.
So it's like you're
I
double
have a lot of
talking.
influence. I won't say power. I may have influence of my sector, but again, this is not my sector.
Okay,
This is the B
influence is
sector.
powerful. Influence is powerful.
Seem that way, but
Okay.
I can't control what
So
they do in another sector. That's a whole
and
different dynamic.
I well now, Deidre, you just said now either you can't have it both ways, baby.
No, I'm not
You
trying
just
to have
said
it
you
both
was
ways.
gonna tell
I can.
Shakim to
Okay.
stop disrespecting the women.
Yes,
So,
I will and have.
and so that is telling us that you have some type of power over there. They're calling you the godfather of the sector. Do you see? You
Right.
can't have it both ways.
And the
Okay,
architect
I'm
of
not
the
trying to
plan.
have it both ways, but if the lady that was speaking saying I don't know, I cannot control a grown man what he does in another sector or even in my sector per se. I can give my perspective. I can tell them what they should, if they wrong or right. It's up to them
Mm-hmm.
to agree or disagree and act on it or not. That's not my responsibility. I'm not responsible for another man's actions.
Well, I'm
I
not saying
absolutely, but now wait a minute now you are being your brother keeper when you say you're gonna
No,
tell
I'm
him to
not trying to
stop
be anybody's
disrespecting the
brother's keeper.
women.
No, I'm not.
Well, we're gonna disagree, D. Darrell,
Okay, I
because
mean I feel you on that oracle, but I'm not trying
now
to
you know I'm real good with paying
They
attention and
just gonna
listening to
end up
words
like
the thing
because
VA.
is,
that's kind of what we do.
But the
D
thing
Derell.
is that this is my
Do you
exact
want an
sentiment.
argument? You want to argue with me?
So
That's
this
what
was
you want
my
to do?
exact
You want to
sentiment.
argue with me, huh?
Don't deflect, D Derell.
No,
Don't
I want to
deflect.
argue. She
Miss
really want to.
Olivia, I
You
I don't
don't
got
want to
want
argue
to
with
argue.
you, ma'am. I
because
just
You
I
want to
don't
know
want
you.
understand what type of
You
females
want to
he's
argue with
accustomed to
me?
dealing
I'm
with.
not
So let me,
arguing with
I got
you.
it. Sir, first of
I'm
all,
not going to
I'm
argue
not
with you.
arguing with you at all. I'm quite
You
calm.
want an
The only
argument?
person
Can you, D Derell, wait a minute. You being disrespectful. Let her finish
No,
her
ma'am. But
sentence.
she
we
wants
won't
an
even.
argument, Oracle.
I'm not
Well,
arguing.
if you will just let her finish her sentence, you can respond.
Okay.
Just hold
All right.
on a minute.
Okay.
Go
But
ahead. Go ahead, Kimmy.
wow. What I'm saying is that the all Miss Olivia did was echo the sentiments. Sir, you've consistently said that you were going to speak to on our behalf of, okay, you said that, oh, I'm going to speak to the Shakim guy and make sure that I'm clear with him that he shouldn't be disrespectful to the women or arguing with the women. The other thing is that you also said, sir, that you were aware of many of their intentions and that you had enough of an acquaintanceship with them
No, I
to
never
follow
said
their
that.
lead.
I never said that.
You said you
No, I
had,
didn't. No, I
okay,
didn't. No,
can
I
I
did not.
finish? Can I finish my point though? I
Okay,
haven't
that's
come
one
to
to
a point, and
preface
that
that, but
was a
go ahead.
comma. That was a comma. Thanks. So what I'm saying to you is that repeatedly, as different people have come up on the platform to have a conversation and to lob questions your way, what I've found is that you've consistently said, I don't know. But if people allow you to talk long enough, you actually do acknowledge that you know what the intent was. You're
Mm-hmm.
familiar enough to make a recommendation for them to stop the disrespect, and you're
Mm-hmm.
familiar enough to follow them to another sector and follow their lead. Go ahead.
I have nothing to say. I reserve the right to respond to that. Like I stated, as I stated, and I would say this again. Uh, I cannot control. I can only speak and give my position. It's up to them whether or not they agree to do it or not. I'm not going to go
May I
back and
say
forth on that.
something? D Derell, you have said that you actually let us know a little bit of the history of these guys. And you actually said that whoever binary support, you support. You said that. Now, by you saying that, does tell us a lot that you know these guys, you are familiar with them.
But
You
China,
say, but hold on, wait, let me tell you
okay,
this.
okay,
But by
baby.
you saying that, you will speak to them to don't disrespect the women over here, and you have seen them attacking women. You also said they don't even attack women like that in y'all sector. So to see him over here just running a muck is very telling. All they're saying is you are familiar with them. You are. You're
Okay,
familiar with them.
I never said that I wasn't familiar, but what I'm saying is that I talked about the history of the relationship I had with Shakim Ra, and I spoke on in regards to the relationship I have with Binary. I clearly stated me and Binary are like associates on YouTube. He is not a close friend of mine or whatever on YouTube. This is somebody I'm cordial with. He come to my channel every now and then, but he's not a frequent visitor of my channel, nor am I to his. Every now and then but I have other people that I'm way more closer to in that sector than Binary. And that's all I was trying to say. Me and Binary are not cool like boys like per se, where we literally frequent each other channels all the time on panels. That's not the case. I was trying to give a perspective of the dynamic of both people. Now, I do feel in my sector, I do have enough influence as it relates to how someone is saying and calling people out and as far as their behavior and not to do certain things, which I did talk about. I did say some things and I will continue to do so. Now, all this other stuff about what I don't know and who knows and what I'm not responsible for the behavior overall of two grown ass men in the beef sector. I'm not. So if somebody don't like that, well, that's your problem. I'm not going to change my position. I can only tell them they are responsible for their own behavior. That's it.
and I respect it, but you still, at one point,
Come on,
you double
Oracle.
talking. You talking out of both sides of your neck, D
Come on,
Derell. Like
Oracle.
you
What
can
I'm
run
doing,
the chat.
Oracle? Come on, you being
I'm
hard
trying
on me
not to do
tonight,
it, boo.
man.
I'm
You being hard on me.
trying.
It's how many women
Okay,
are here? We're all, and these are all like really strong A personality women with a
right. You
Well,
got
I
Kimmy
only
up
know two
here.
women on here. That's
You got Kimmy
I
up
only
here.
got a
You got
relationship with two women though. That's
Sassy
who
up
I'm
here.
focused on.
And then I don't
Everybody
even
else,
have to.
you don't know
Hold
me
up,
from
D
a can of
Derell.
paint.
Hold up, D Derell. I realize. Wait, D Derell. See what's going
Okay,
on?
okay.
Is you stuttering? You get nervous.
No, I'm
You
not stuttering.
talking
I'm
back
just
and forth.
laughing
Wait
at
a
this.
minute. Let me finish, baby. You
Okay.
deflecting. You doing all this because you
Come
trying to
on,
you trying to cape for your boys because they calling you the
No, I'm not
Godfather.
caping. I'm
But
not
we
close.
but wait
I'm
a
not
minute,
close
D
enough to
Derell.
them to
Wait, let
cape
me
for
finish,
them.
baby. Let me finish. You're not letting
Okay,
me
okay.
finish,
Go
right?
ahead. Go
As
ahead.
soon
Go
as I
ahead.
finish, you can respond because you're being very
Okay.
defensive right now.
Okay.
And you know
Okay.
you are. You realize your behavior. You're a therapist. You know what's going on with you,
No, but
right?
y'all don't even. Okay, I'm
But
listening.
you're
Go
not
ahead.
letting me finish.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
You
ahead,
being
Oracle. I'm
defensive.
sorry.
Okay,
I'm
so
sorry.
what's going on is the reason why you're reacting this way is because you have now been acquainted with another type of woman in the beef sector. You have now been acquainted with a Kimmy, and a Sassy, and you know me. So now this is making you feel defensive. Now, not only you, that other one felt defensive too. What is his name, y'all? The disrespectful one. Yeah, that's
Shakim.
yeah, that guy. That's why he felt defensive against Sassy as well. That's what's going on. Is he still up here? Hold on, let me see if he's still up here. Might have dropped down. Yeah, he
I
dropped
gotta,
down.
I gotta run, Olivia.
Okay.
All right. Thank you so much for letting me up. Thanks for the conversation. At some point, I
That,
have to decide when I'm gonna stop engaging, and
right.
that's my dilemma because it is a little. It's concerning to me, right? It's kind of
Right.
it's so
Me
weird
too.
and odd, and so I keep
Mhm.
I keep coming back in it. You know what I mean? So I
Yeah.
really have to make that decision, and it's
Yeah.
some it's interesting, right? But
Yeah.
anyway, thanks everybody for
Thank
the
you.
conversation. I'll see y'all around on the streets.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Sassy.
Bye.
And Sassy
Miss
is
Olivia, can I
right.
say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm perplexed. First of all, this is 97% Black women. This sector is it's
Uh-huh.
1% straight Black men and
Mm,
2%. The percentage is right, yeah, 2% gay Black men. And one of the
mm,
founders of the sector was T.S. Madison herself, who is a
mm,
transgender. So it makes me
mm,
wonder, what is it that these men want over here? How do you feel like you're going to take a sector over that's not going? Even if you get up
mhm,
on 2 panels, let's just say, they let you up on 2 panels. That's 2 panels. It doesn't mean that the
mhm,
beef sector per se accepts you. First of all, we're not, we love our gay people over here. We do. That's like I said. Yes, Madison is a founding member of the beef sector, if not the founder. Okay, so you can't neglect that. So I said once before, and I kind of seen this coming, and I was, telling people, y'all need to watch who you let on your chats and on your panels and
mhm,
stuff. And everybody's like, you can't tell me what to do. Not that nobody's
mhm,
telling you what to do, but when you
mhm,
see a hailstorm coming, you kind of want to
mhm,
warn people that it's coming. And these
mhm.
people saw the
Yes.
numbers that the beef sector gets. They saw
Yeah.
Jess Kimmy, a Lady Nika, you with the Thunderdome. They saw Trey Jewel. They saw Fabe. They saw these people with these numbers, and it's many more than that. I just don't want to name everybody, and they
Mm,
saw the cash apps. You cannot tell me that that was not
mhm,
a lure to try to
mhm,
get, one, the numbers,
mhm,
to the money that the beef sector gets. And so I just feel like each panel that lets these people up,
mhm,
to me, it's a respect factor. It's not even a thing to where, people want good numbers. People want any
mhm,
numbers now. Not everybody, but you can kind of see it. They don't care. It's like, just give me the numbers, the numbers, the numbers. But like just Kimmy said, it takes talent to stay around. You may get the numbers today, but if you don't have the talent to keep them, then this is worthless. This is useless. So that's all I wanted to say. I just wanted to say, with it being 97% Black women, 1% straight men. Mr. Carruthers, Ken, and Beefing 313. Those are our straight men. Okay. The rest of them are gay. What do you all want with the beefing sector? Let's keep it
Mm-hmm.
real. Thank you, Miss
That's
Olivia.
good.
That's a
Thank you,
good
baby.
question. And the other question that I have is, what do you discuss in the Umar section? He didn't build a school. So are we, what else is there to discuss? Is that the reason why? Is because it's not content rich? I'm just trying to understand. What is it
Mm,
that they discuss in the Umar sector?
good question. D Derell?
Oh, that's a question for me. I can talk. Okay.
Yes. Uh-huh.
So basically, the sector started off uh, talking primarily about being for or against Umar Johnson, where there's a side that was pro Umar, which the side I was pro Umar, and the other side was from fanaticals who were against Umar Johnson. And so, although we have moved on focusing on the content creators, we focus mainly on the positions that the content creators have about the sector, or even about Umar and his project and things like that. So it's actually
Mhm.
about just a collection of content creators who have certain positions, and we just talk about different things that we. It can go from politics to relationships to things going on YouTube or whatever, and so we just talk about a host of variety of things. So that's really what the content is mainly made of, but it's all under the umbrella of those who are pro Umar and those who are against Umar. So
Oh,
that's kind of what the sector is. But we've kind of, I mean, Umar did purchase a school. He didn't build one. He purchased a school that he's still in the workings with, which is an
oh, it's been in
ongoing
the works
situation.
for 20 years.
Um, uh,
Mhm.
um, am I being interrupted?
No,
Uh, uh,
I was telling
uh,
my dog it's been
oh,
my dog was like, and I was like, yeah, it's been building or opening for 20 years. Go ahead.
okay, so I was interrupted. Okay, so basically, with that, that's kind of the framework of the Umar Johnson sector as we speak, and it's steady evolving into other things. So that's kind of where we're at. So
May I say something?
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, but why they're not discussing their content right now?
the Umar Johnson sector. I mean, you're only talking about two people. They do discuss their own content. If you go to other content creators in the sector that are not necessarily half the sector is not even supporting the beef sector stuff that is going on. So if you look at the majority of the sector is actually talking about sector related issues, not about the beef sector. But
Okay, so the beef sector have the clout chasers that's in their sectors right now. That's what you're saying because they're
uh,
not discussing the issues that the Umar sector is talking about. They're discussing the beef sector. So the beef sector has the leftovers.
I'm not saying that; those are your words. What I'm saying is that there are those who support what binary and others are doing and so forth, or even with me, kind of. But I'm not really doing content on the B sector, but per se, because I'm
Well,
hardly
you
even doing
did do
content.
one
Period.
beef. You did do one video. I've seen
Yeah,
at
I
least
did. I,
one
I did. I
video
did
with
two
y'all.
videos in 2 weeks.
Yeah, you because you said something about the beef sector was the blocking channels or taking channels or
No,
something
no, no.
like
I
that.
didn't. No, I didn't do that. No, no, no. I did my last beef sector
Well, I took
content
a
was about
screenshot of it. Let me try to find it.
it was about ODS. It was about him and some
Okay.
other people talking about. It was about two guys on binary channel that were
Let me
not
see.
happy that I was supporting certain beef sector content creators. So
Uh-huh.
that was the issue. So I made it known about that, and I
Uh-huh.
seen that seems to be the sentiment coming over here where people just they feel some kind of way about that. I don't understand. I mean,
Feel some
I
kind
feel
of way
like a
about
person
what?
had a right to support who they want to support, regardless
That's
of
true.
whatever motives. But I mean, that's just me.
But no, no, no,
Uh,
no. You can't say regardless of whatever motive.
yeah, I
If
mean, but
you
that's
have
that's
people,
somebody's money. You can't tell somebody how to spend their money.
no, no, I'm not trying to. No, no, I'm sorry. Maybe maybe you're misunderstanding me.
Okay.
I am not trying to tell people who to support. I am simply doing commentary on a thing that I feel is an attempted coup or takeover. I feel it's very disrespectful on a whole lot of levels for these guys to come in here and disrespect women that they really don't know anything about. I feel that is, but now you got, you got channels over here in the B sector that welcome them, and so that's
Right.
absolutely on them. Just like they have the right to welcome y'all, I have the right to discuss it, right?
Right.
So
Miss
that
So
is simply
Olivia.
what I'm doing.
my position is I'm not
Here we go.
for anybody disrespecting any woman in our community, period. And I
Okay.
voiced that, and I will continue to voice that. But
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to be like, well, you should do this and you should do that, and you got this, and no, I don't. No, and I'm not jumping out the window for
Mm-hmm.
number one. I'm still learning the beef sector. Number one, you know what I'm saying.
Uh-huh.
Even for the only reason why I'm up here chopping it up with you, or because I know you. If it
Right.
was anybody else, I would not be up here having this discussion.
I know, and I
And, and,
thank you
and
for
so
that,
and
because
that's the only
that is
reason.
the only reason why you're on the panel right now. It's because
Yeah,
I
yeah,
know
exactly.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the position that I'm trying to like. I cannot be responsible. I can chop it up with binary, go to his channel, say, look, man, this is what you're doing. We need to stop this, change this. The stuff with Shakim. And I'm gonna say
Mm-hmm.
this. I greatly disapprove of Shakim behavior in the beef sector from the
Mm-hmm.
beginning. Now that,
Mm-hmm.
but at the same time, uh, I can only voice that and show
Mm-hmm.
influence, but I can't control him and what he do. Again, part of this, like you all did say, you want to talk about the content creators in the beef sector. I've noticed from channel to channel I've went to, a lot of the sentiment has formed that in the past this couldn't have happened. The beef sector is allowing people to do this and that. In the past we didn't do that. It's like people are letting down their guard on a lot of different things. I'm hearing that consistently as I'm getting to know the beef sector. So I don't know where's the shift. And they kept talking about the old school beef sector versus the new people. That was a big difference. So I'm really trying to learn that. But I don't have an opinion about it one way or the other.
It is a big difference, and because
Right.
we have a lot of we have some content creators that they think that y'all seem to think that is running the sector right now, because they
Okay.
have a lot of big numbers that really ain't not doing nothing but running their channel. And because of that, y'all assume that people like Brianna and this, and they are portals for these type of people, which is absolutely their right to do. Do you see what I'm saying? And just like I said, just like it's my right to have some commentary against what's going on. But the
Right.
only channel I can control is mine. Do you see
Mm.
what I'm saying? And so if people are entertained by these people, then that's on them. I'm not entertained.
Miss
I'm simply
O,
voicing my opinion about the situation.
Miss O, I have a question.
Mhm.
I'm sorry. You have a screenshot of whose channel is this again?
This is D Derell's channel.
Okay, because I want to be clear about something. Because Florida State University ain't Harvard, everybody. So
Mm.
let's just run this down. Miss Olivia, didn't you just say not too long ago that this person had a video up saying that the beef sector was striking down content, and he
Yep.
adamantly said he did not? So then you pull the receipt up, and it
Hmm.
says beef sector striking down content and envy. God
Okay, so let me
bless
let me let,
America.
let me rebuttal with my Southern
God bless
University
America.
education. Ma'am,
God
go
bless
go for it.
America.
If you
My
read the
God
title,
today.
if you please read the title,
My God
those
today.
are three different topics that are in complete beef sector itself. Striking down content was related to the Umar sector, if you watch the video, and
I'm
envy
in
that
no
is going
danger.
on
Only
in relation to the Umar
469
sector,
people
ma'am.
did, sir. That's what I
So
get on my members
you
only video.
basically you
Like, I
basically
literally get that on my members
you
only
basically
video. I
mischaracterized the title
literally get
with my Southern University
469
education. But
views
thank you.
on my
But
members
thank you.
only
Thank you very much.
videos.
I
I
appreciate that.
literally
So let
get
me clarify. Let me
469
provide
views
clarification. Thank
on
you.
my members
Now
only
you're in your
videos.
feelings.
So
You're
I
in your
am in
feelings.
no
You are
danger
in your
of
feelings
watching
without watching the
that with
video.
those kind
Please
of
watch the
topics, sir.
video.
I don't deal with bitches
Watch
that have
watch
those
the
kind of
video,
topics.
ma'am. Please watch the video.
Miss
I'm in
Olivia.
no danger of watching it.
Well, okay then. Well,
Because
well then I
469,
just course corrected.
China, are you
Okay.
still
So you
here?
want to speak louder than me. Go
China,
ahead, baby.
China, are you
Go
still
Yeah,
go
here?
ahead and speak
I'm
louder
here.
than
China,
me.
you're
You're
here? Okay,
wrong. You can be
China,
louder
you've
and
been a
wrong.
content creator for a
You can be
very
louder
long
and wrong.
time.
That's
You've
fine.
been
You
a
can be
content creator
louder
for a
and
very
wrong.
long time,
That's fine.
China.
That's
So
fine,
I'm going
ma'am.
to ask
That
you,
is
because I
fine.
think that you would
That is
be, I
fine.
think
It's
that you would
okay.
be a
It's
neutral. I
okay. Are
think
you
you
trying
would
to
be
prove
neutral
something
in
to
this,
yourself? Or are you trying
China.
to prove something to me?
China. Okay.
I'm right
Thank
here. I
you.
hear you.
So China, can you answer me this, riddle me this? If I were to call you, and I've called you many times to ask for your advice when it came to YouTube. So if I called you and I said, "Girl, somebody is mentioning me that has 469 views on a video," what would you say to me?
If I called you,
No. If I called you and said, "Counter, someone is addressing me that has 469 views. This is what I get on a members only on
right?
a bad day. This person has
What they do?
Um,
469 views on
Kimmy,
a video. What would you
Kimmy,
say to me?"
Girl,
you would
ignore
ignore this
that.
guy. Yeah.
I
Right.
would tell you to
So
ignore it.
China would cuss me the fuck. Let me tell y'all, but China trying to be nice. China would cuss me the fuck out and say, "Bitch, have you lost your motherfucking mind? Somebody like that, bitch, you shouldn't even be motherfucking addressing." Is that not
Oh,
what you
really?
would
So,
say,
so you, so
China?
you're in your feelings now. Now
China,
you're
is that
cursing
what
and you're
you would
yelling because
say?
of 400 views.
I'm not in
I
my
care less.
QC, sir.
That
You
has no
are a
value to me.
weirdo, though. You want to
Obviously, you in
argue
your
with me,
feelings.
and I
This
just
is when you know
said
you're
that
losing.
I'm
When you
only
start
mad
going
with
to
Satan,
views,
bro.
when you
I'm
start
not mad
bringing
with
up views
anybody
and
but
different things,
Satan, Miss
I am
Satan,
not
bro.
a listen,
Honey,
baby,
those are the only
listen.
people
I
I'm
am
mad
not a
with, bro.
career YouTuber.
I'm
I'm
not
not a career
mad.
YouTuber,
I
baby.
am not
It's obviously
upset
you
at
in your
all. You
feelings.
invited me
You
to
in your
watch
feelings
the
and you
video,
feel
and I
embarrassed.
told
It's
you
okay. It's
I'm
okay.
No, no,
removing
no, D Derell. No, no,
Okay.
no, sir.
It's
She
definitely
not in
okay.
her feelings and she don't
She
feel
is in her
embarrassed.
feelings. She's definitely in
You
her
feel
feelings.
defensive. You feel defensive because she calling you out on your
No,
shenanigans,
because she
sir.
didn't read. She
She
mischaracterized the
don't feel.
title.
She don't
That's not what the
feel
title is.
embarrassed, sir.
Okay, okay,
I
wait a
feel
minute. Okay,
nothing.
or Oracle, listen. We gonna can we be somewhat like, come on, we gotta be
Miss
like,
O, can you take this
I
down?
made the title. I
Yes,
can't
yes, ma'am.
clarify what the
Can you
title
take it
meant.
down because
Okay,
the
Yes,
audience is getting
I
distracted by it, girl.
okay,
yes,
so
Can you
I
take it
can't
yes.
even talk about my own title.
We've laughed enough.
Okay.
No.
I can't even clarify my own title.
I have
You know
one
my title,
Wow.
question.
and you didn't even watch the video, but you
May
know
I ask
everything
In
one
about
no
the title.
question?
danger. I'm in
If
no danger.
Let
Well,
me ask a
I'm
that.
not
question.
here to argue with you. I'm not here to
I
I'm
put
argue with
the
you.
I'm
title
only
up.
No,
mad
yeah,
at Satan.
I,
listen. I'm not here to
I'm
argue.
only
I'm
mad
gonna
at
let
Satan. I'm not mad
you know
at you
what,
'cause I don't know you to
Oracle,
get mad at you. I'm only mad at
Oracle,
Satan.
Shauna White. I do appreciate you for having me on, but I'm not about to get here and I'm not going to match ignorance with ignorance. But
well,
I
now,
Your
appreciate you
D,
for
mammy
I have one
ignorant.
for
question.
having
No,
Your
me on.
mammy ignorant,
I
bitch.
appreciate you.
Your
I
mammy
got
is ignorant,
I got
bitch.
one question.
yep.
I have one
Your
There you
mammy
question.
go.
ignorant hoe for not dropping you off at the children's chop shop. Don't ever
Wait, wait,
motherfucking
wait, wait. He gone. Wait, give
Dang,
me
dang, dang, dang. I had something to ask this
D
dude.
Derell,
I
come
wanted to
back
ask
up
this one.
here. I got a question. Hold on one second, this heat. The question I wanted to ask you was, D Derell, because I was gonna have him was gonna point out something that he knows that the manosphere wouldn't come over here and the manosphere are quote unquote straight men. They wouldn't see themselves coming to this sector. But if the Umar sector men are straight men and the B sector is mingles with gay men and lesbian women,
Hmm.
why would straight men want to mingle with gay homosexuals? That's my thing.
And
And
black
they're
women that they don't like anyway.
right,
You
right.
see what
And
I'm
their
saying? That's
issues,
the whole
yeah.
play. Hmm.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was gonna point that out, but okay, go
Yeah.
ahead, y'all.
But
But
this
you
person
got
at Hood and
defensive.
Services said, dang, y'all made him run.
You
See,
got
that's what I was trying to
defensive.
say. People like Kimmy, and me, Sassy, China White. See, this the other side. We ain't going. He used to them type like Brianna and
Yeah.
Ness and them. Oh, but us women that ain't going, we ain't going. So of course he gonna drop down because he can't take the heat.
But
Kimmy was not upset with him.
I'm
Kimmy
not
was not
saying it.
right. You was just
Huh?
calling him out on his stuff.
D Durrell
The
Ben
thing
knew I
is,
wasn't going. I
but
told
the
D
thing
Durrell this shit
is,
like months ago.
I'm sitting here having a conversation. I've said many
Right,
times, sir, I'm not angry with you. I'm angry with Satan. I'm not mad at you. He then
right.
says for me to go watch the video. I said, sir, you only got 469 views. That's what I
Right.
get on a bad day on a members
Right.
only.
And that's why he got mad.
And
Mhm.
he got angry. And then he
Mhm.
began calling names. You called
Mhm.
me a name, sir, and I just simply
Mhm.
said that you called
Mhm.
me ignorant, your mammy ignorant for not dropping you
Mhm.
off, bitch. That's
Mhm.
how it
Mhm.
works over here. And if you don't want to
Mhm.
be talked to like that, then I
Mhm.
suggest that you don't come to a sector where there are the girls, honey, because I'm one of the girls, bitch.
Mhm.
Girls,
Mhm.
honey, and then I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna jack the fuck out of you, bitch.
Miss
Thank you.
Olivia,
Thank you. Yes, ma'am. Don't go wrong,
I
Kimmy. Go ahead, E.
I I felt as though something I'm starting to look at this guy kind of weird
Uh-huh.
because like why isn't the actions of Shakim saying those
Mhm.
things about his son? That would, if I was a parent, that would make me not even want to deal with this man ever again. And he's trying to
Mhm.
make it seem as though it was just some friendly little banter back and
Mhm.
forth, and
Mhm.
that's making me weirded out with him. And then
Mhm.
why would you give to a platform to that has these type of men that have said, I mean, this type of guy who has said this stuff about your son on your panel, you know,
Mhm.
referring to his penis, you know,
Mhm.
that is really odd to me. And I think that, you know, I just don't know any parent that would deal with somebody who talked to their minor child in a, I mean, who referenced their minor child in a sexual manner. Something's wrong with this guy. I
Exactly.
just think something's wrong. Yeah.
Mhm. You're
Well, the,
absolutely right, E. And if you let a person talk long enough and you press them long enough, see, that is what Kimmy did. He been talking up here for a long time, trying to talk his way out of a paper bag. D Derell is a therapist. Now, he clearly is not as good of a therapist as I am. I'm very good with words. If you let a person talk long enough, they're going to start telling you who they are. Kimmy pressed him to the point to where he simply could not take it anymore. So he started name calling, right? So he said he was going to tell Shakim not to speak to the women derogatorily over here, that, you know, in that manner, in that type of disrespect. Then he turned around and said he don't have that power, right? So Kimmy start pressing him. I guess he's attracted to Kimmy because that's his type. Kimmy is his type, right? And so he started feeling embarrassed, and so he lost it. You know, but if you let a person talk long enough, they'll show you who they are. So
he's
he
a
not only showed us who he is as well as his intentions, like this heat was saying, because it says a lot about him not really just sidestepping what went on between Shakim and his son. He really wasn't even as worried about that as what we're talking about today, right? He didn't even really, he just threw that to the wayside like it wasn't a problem,
And
right?
Miss Olivia, when I tried to point fingers at who the source of this matter was, because there's always a source, and he's not the source. He's not the one that I think that people should be getting upset with. It should
Mhm.
actually be the people that have these guys on their panels, knowing the pedo accusations and stuff like that,
Well,
knowing all these things that's going on. And I was talking about the elephant in the room, the fattest woman in the beef sector,
mhm,
Brianna, that has the big black diabetic crusty neck. That
mhm,
is the source. And
yeah,
we know about, and I don't know if Sassy mentioned ZX to try to pivot, or you know, over to Kimmy to make her, you know, to try to like throw it on, to try to deflect. You
right.
know, I
mhm.
don't know what that was about because I don't know why ZX was mentioned, but we know you're cool with Brianna, but we're gonna call a spade a spade. Especially when I'm involved, we're gonna call a spade a spade. And Rihanna is giving these guys the platform, anything for attention and a dollar, because we know Brianna doesn't get attention in real life. We know
That's
nobody.
right.
We think everybody thinks she's disgusting in real life. We get
Mhm.
grossed out. She has crust all over her skin and on her arms. So that's some of the things that goes on. I'm going on mute.
Yeah, but you know what? Here's the thing. I had no idea that this man was an alleged therapist. I had no idea because
Yes.
any therapist would certainly
Mhm,
not allow me to get
mhm,
under his skin to
mhm,
the point
mhm,
that he
mhm,
completely loses his temper. The bottom
mhm,
line to it is, sir, is that
mhm,
you are not as intelligent as you think you are. And you're
mhm.
used
Not
to
at all.
dealing with slobies who barely got
Mhm,
out of high school, bitch. But
mhm,
over here, girl, it gives something totally fucking different. And let me tell you something else, girl, honey, because I know you in the clouds, bitch.
mhm.
If I call China and I said to China, girl, this man is talking about me, China would say, who? And I would give her the name. China would type that shit in the chat and said, bitch, don't call me no more with this shit. Don't
Mm-hmm.
call me no more with this. Do not
Mm-hmm.
fucking address him. If you do, I'm going to drag you.
Exactly.
469
Exactly.
is what I get on a bad day on a members only, bitch. My point
Exactly.
is that none of us are in any type of danger. See, bitch, we cuss over here, but
Mm-hmm.
trust and believe by no stretch of the imagination are we uneducated nor are we uninformed, sir. You
Exactly.
allowed me to get under your skin, sir, and I didn't
Mm-hmm.
have to call you one name. All I
Mm-hmm.
said is that your mammy is ignorant for not dropping you off at the children's chop shop, and
Mm-hmm.
that's
Mm-hmm.
what the fuck I mean, bitch.
Mm. Oh
And
well.
don't nobody care nothing about no money because if
Mm-mm.
you go back through my videos, girl, I'm just gonna give y'all this, and we're going to. If you just go back through my videos, girl, there is quite a few people who super thanks me after the videos. On
Mm-hmm.
average, I make about $300 for each one. You should go
Mm-hmm.
back. The receipts are there. So, but
Mm-hmm.
I ain't grown. Nobody's worried about what the fuck you gave nobody else, bitch. I didn't even know how much you gave anybody else, and I don't give a fuck. And I still ain't mad with you.
He was surprised. He
Well,
was
that's what I'm.
perplexed. He was surprised. This is the other side of these we women over here. We are not Brianna drones or anything like that, or thirsty ass bitches with low self esteem, willing to deal with any old type of nigga at all, as long as you give us some kind of attention. What he ran up against today was a brick wall. And he doesn't like this type of brick wall because this brick wall is not going to go for any of the double talk that he was doing. See, that's why he got flustered, because
But
he
I
simply
think.
can't take it.
But you know what? I think it's about the content creators that's not getting money like that,
Mm-hmm.
because it makes me question if you don't see the motive behind what's taking place
Mm-hmm.
with these content creators,
Mm-hmm.
the ones that are over here, because he clearly said that the sector are still doing their content. It's just the ones that done fell off and came over here that's not doing their content, that's chasing the beef sector. And I
Mm-hmm.
think with the content creators that need $100, that need $200, hell, that need
Mm-hmm.
$500, and
Mm-hmm.
you letting them get come into the beef sector. I mean, that shows a lot about that content creator, because a lot of beef sector I've seen is getting money. That ain't nothing to them, because they get cash apps, they got hardcore subscribers, and they got people. Let me tell you something. When you a content creator and you're not on YouTube and you're getting cash apps when you're coming back, people becoming members when you're not even on YouTube and rewatching your old live streams. Like I
Mm-hmm.
just told Miss Olivia to do the Thunderdome, because I still go back and watch those live streams. That's what I'm talking about. So he's doing it to the people that's probably not used to getting $100 or $200 a pop, and that's the odd to them, because now they're calling themselves the queen of the beef sector. When I'm like, hold on, I ain't never know that you. I always heard that either VS was the queen or Fabe was the queen. I ain't never hear nobody say Brianna was the queen of the beef sector.
She had to name her. She had what nobody else was saying it, so she had to say it about herself. And she had been having a problem with somebody being called queen ever since they start briefly calling Pizarro the queen of the beef sector. So that's why nobody said it about her. So she started calling herself the queen. I'm the queen. I'm the queen, because nobody would ever call her the queen of anything except for the queen of the bisons, the queen of the pigs, the queen
The
of a
queen of the
hamburger.
buffet, the queen of
Right,
the smorgasbord. Yeah.
exactly, etc., etc. As it pertains to food, the queen of pizza, the queen of ice cream. You can't even be, but you can't call yourself the queen of Ozempic, bitch, because you gaining that weight back again. But I digress. How did I get so far off kilter? But yeah, that's the whole thing about the queen thing. I'm sorry, y'all go ahead. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. But anyway, moving right along. But as far as D Derell goes, D Derell, you let us know when you got flustered and you couldn't take the pressure that Kimmy was applying to you. You let us know, D Derell, in the midst of all your double talk, is that you are in on whatever's going on with Shakim and your boy Code Binary or whatever his name is, you are in on it too. Now, do Code Binary realize that you threw him under the bus at one point in time? I hope he goes back and listens to this to every part of the video. Okay, especially when you hit the link, D Derell, because you was throwing your own people under the bus while you was in the midst of double talking. One minute you say you ain't got no control over them. The next minute you say you gonna tell them to stop doing stuff. The next minute you gonna say I told them they was doing too much. They need to sit back and chill. That means that you have something to do with this attempted coup as well. Do you guys not agree?
I agree.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah, because that's really what's going on. And so you're not
But
fool. You
why is
can
he still
fool.
friends? Why is he still cool with a man like
Yeah,
Shaq?
I
Well,
agree
a
too.
guy like Shakim who's referenced
Exactly.
his son in a sexual
Exactly.
manner. Why is that
Exactly.
okay?
Why is
Why?
that
I
okay?
don't.
And
Something's
the man
wrong
called your
there.
kid phone. I wanted to ask D Derell about that. The guy that's calling your son phone, did you press charges against him? But from how he explained it, he did it one time and it was an accident, but he doxed your son. So at the end of the day, and then he's making sexual remarks about your son. So
Hmm.
I find that crazy.
It is crazy because he's more concerned about what's going on over here. See, he didn't seem to want to have that conversation for whatever reason. You know what I mean? But it is, I mean, but when it comes, we are pro woman over here, predominantly women over here. So why wouldn't we want to have that conversation? But he wanted to brush that to the side. I found that interesting as well. I did.
And he kept deflecting, saying something about money, and I'm like, sir, I didn't even know you donated. Like,
Thank
that
you.
is completely irrelevant. We're not talking about money. We're
Yep.
talking
No, we're
about what your motives are in respect. That's
not.
what I thought we were talking about. But he
Hmm.
kept
Hmm.
pivoting to money. I'm like, clearly you haven't done your research.
Hmm.
Our
Well,
subscribers support us very well. That's why
hmm.
people like Glitter Boots is mad, because they can't
Hmm.
get over here.
Hmm. Hmm. Well, see, he likes to lead with his money for whatever reason, but everybody is not impressed by that. Do you see what I'm saying? That's so when you get him dropping cash apps on Ness or Brianna or whoever he dropping the cash apps on, they may be impressed by that, but that don't impress me. Okay, I'm not impressed by that. You can't leave with your wallet over here. You are whoever said down in the comment section that he was pretty much funding this venture. I believe that.
I,
Okay. So that's part of the setup. That's why they call him the godfather of the Umar sector, whatever. They're all following your lead. So how you gonna throw Code Binary under the bus as being the leader when actually you are probably the leader? That is why you are leading with your funds, like you have done many times on many different types of situations that didn't involve the B sector. We know that you lead with your pocketbook. That's what you do,
well, China, you
D.
had a relationship with him, a cordial YouTube ship with him. What do you think about how he performed today? Mm-hmm. Yeah, right. Moving right along.
But anyway, y'all, I'm gonna have to close. I didn't realize I was on here for 4 hours to the point to where I had to start my dinner. But I actually have to finish this dinner now, okay? Because somebody that I know is gonna be real grumpy when they come home from work if they don't have no dinner.
Girl, I did my peas and my beef rolls. Girl, I did it yesterday, so we are having
Can
it.
y'all hear me?
Hey,
I can hear
China.
you now. Yeah, we can hear you
Oh,
now.
girl, like I don't know, my phone went out. D Derell knows how I feel about that sector. I mean, I make it myself very clear. I don't trust any of them, and I think D Derell is full of shit when it comes to that sector. And I have told him this
Mhm.
before. That's why he hits the panel. He knows how I feel about that sector. So and this is months. Deidre been trying to get our sector to come over there, and we was like, no, they're scammers, they're thieves, we don't trust them. No,
Mhm.
because the thing is, they scammed him out of like $800 to $1,000, I believe. He
Wow.
don't gave some guy some money, and the guy lied and said he never gave it. So I stand where I stand. I don't trust them, and this is before the beef sector. He's been trying to get us to go over there. And I'm like, no, these people are
Mm,
crazy. So
mm,
D Derrell know where I stand. And I actually think D Derrell too good for them people. And I have told him that. They're criminals, they're out of control, and you're attaching yourself to these people. You actually making yourself look bad,
mm-hmm.
attaching yourself to these people because I think he is too good for that sector. That sector is full of criminals. They're all over the place. I don't trust any of them. And I never went to their channels and I would never subscribe to their channels and I would never hit their link. I just wouldn't do it. I like genuine, bullshit. I mean, if y'all beefing beef for real, I like that shit. That's why I go to the black sector, I come to the beef sector. But I'm not going where it's all fake and pretend and I'm not doing it.
Right. Well, see, let me tell y'all this real quick, and then I'm gonna have to go. Part of D. Darrell's problem is the fact that uh, he has never fit in anywhere, and he wants, to have a very lucrative channel as far as clicks and views go. Not necessarily money. He don't need that, right? But he wants to have a popular channel. And that's part of the reason why he's in on this coup or this attempted takeover, right? And when Kimmy mentioned that he only had, was it 200 or 400 views on that video, that's what struck a nerve with him because see, at the end of the day, he wants to fit in, somewhere. And so he's leading with money. And so, unfortunately, that has never worked for him, and it's still not working for him. So when Kimmy mentioned his little low views right there, that was the breaking point for him. He couldn't hold it together any longer. He tried, but when Kimmy mentioned them views, that was it. So as far as him leading with his money, that's what he does in a whole lot of places. He's always done that. You see what I'm saying? He's doing the same thing over here. Now, when he said he don't know what's going on, and then he'll turn around and say, "Well, I'm gonna tell him to stop doing A, B, C, and D." You're talking out of both sides of your neck, D. Derrell, and you know you are. Okay, you know you are. As a therapist, you know you are. But see, you being a therapist and you trying to hold it in, we are still all human beings, right? You still have your triggers, D. Derrell. Whether you want to admit those triggers or not, you still have your own triggers, sir. And one of your triggers got pulled today, and you exposed yourself, and you exposed some of your people. But that's what that is my
Child.
summary of it. I don't know if y'all agree or not, but that is what I got out of it. I am glad that Kimmy. It was very important. I knew this was going to happen because we got all these women up here. Now I knew somebody was going to trigger him because we are women, okay, and it is our nature. Right? And we are better at this than men are. I don't care what they say. You can't argue a woman. It's just not going to happen. So,
Right.
but
That's
he
very
thought
true.
he tried it, but okay.
Well,
I
okay,
don't know if that
guys.
makes
Love you
sense or not,
guys.
but you,
Well, get
you know,
ready for the deflection lives, Kimmy, and Olivia.
absolutely.
There's going to be a lot of deflection. There's going to be a lot of finger pointing, but they're not going to take any accountability. The people
Nope.
that I tried to bring this to their attention about
Mhm.
Shakim, they was telling me that they didn't want to see. They didn't want to see it. They told me they didn't care about what was
Mm.
going on with Shakim.
Oh
They
wow.
didn't care about the pedo accusation. So I'm just letting you know that all of this I need to find out, or I don't know what's going on. You had an opportunity to know what was going on, but you decided to not care because you wanted to get $5. You wanted to
Yeah.
get $5, and that person knows who they are, and you know who you
Yeah.
are. Yeah, I'm on these streets.
It could be the
Sorry
attention
about
from
that.
the men
But you
too.
are
It
absolutely
could be
right.
the
I'm
men.
sorry, totally on the phone again. But you are absolutely right. And like
Hmm.
I said, thanks for bringing all that information to the forefront because I had not heard. I can't hear y'all. Somebody talk while I try to get my volume back in. Hold
And
on.
Raw be privileged, please put those lives that are very important about Shakim, take them off of members only so that people can know the truth about this guy and his crew. Come on, some
Yeah,
good
this is
stuff.
crazy.
Yes.
Well, I believe it's the attention of the men too. So let's not get away from that. I done seen a lot of men trying to get cozy with some of the women, and I'm
Mm,
like,
yeah.
God.
Yeah.
So let me drop down. I love you guys. I guess Kimmy going live later. I'll be over
Oh,
there,
good.
Kimmy.
Oh, Kimmy, you going live?
I'm gonna go live because I feel
Please.
like we need to address some things.
Yes, girl. And please,
Okay,
the way
okay.
that you can address it.
Ooh.
Please, Kimmy, go live. Please.
Yes,
Please, while I
before
fix
Miss
my
Olivia
dinner and
Live
finish.
is over, we going over
I
live
finish
so I can
so I can
drag.
finish my dinner and everything. I love you guys. Why they calling me?
All
But
right, thank you.
anyway,
Thank you, Miss
hold
Olivia.
on one second.
Bye, y'all. Bye, y'all.
Bye.
What happened, Miss Olivia?
Dang. Oh wow. All right, I'll see you, China.
All right,
All
bye.
right, bye.
Now, Miss Olivia, I don't want to drop down and you ain't on this panel now. I'm the last person. I don't want to leave your live stream like this on stuck and it's you still going. So we gonna wait for Miss Olivia to get back. There she go. All right, bye, Miss Olivia.
Okay, bye. And I just want to thank y'all for coming up. Thank everybody for coming up. Kimmy says she
All
gonna
right.
go live. Is she gonna go live now, China?
She said she going live, so you know how Kimmy do it. Kimmy just pop up and go live. Hold
Okay,
on.
I just want to know so I can have something to listen to finish off my dinner. Has been a very interesting, very informative live, China. And thank you, baby, so much for coming up to co-host. I'm going to put your name in the title as my co-host if you don't mind. But you were
Oh, go
absolutely my
ahead.
co-host today. Okay, and thank you, Heat. Thank you, Kimmy. Thank you, Sassy. Thank you, Chlorio. Thank you, Miss Creole. I think came up. Thank you, everybody that came up today. Thank you, D Derell. We appreciate you guys. We learned a lot today. We wouldn't have learned this much if we had been on the Bison's channel over there. Okay, because we know what that's all about. We know that's all a thirst trap. And so anyway, but thank you, China.
Okay,
And
thank
if
you.
you
Good
guys
show.
have
Yeah, very good show. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
who is
That's
this?
Chucky. That's Chucky.
Oh,
All
I
right.
was like, huh?
All right.
I was
Bye.
like,
Love you.
wait. Love you
Miss
too.
Olivia,
Thank
and
you.
you need to come. You need to come over to Bomb too.
I ain't
You
been
need,
over the bombs in a while. I'm gonna have to get over there. I
girl, she
am.
been dragging, but I'll catch you over there. Okay, love you.
Okay, baby. All
All
right.
right.
Thank you. Love you too. Bye, y'all. Thank you so much. But anyway, y'all, this was a very informative live. I hope you guys got something out of this. If you've been with me the whole time, thank you so much for joining me. Please hit the like button on your way out the door. I hope we learned something today. Like this heat told the truth when she said that there are going to be a lot of deflection videos going on. But we over here, we know what the deal is because we heard it pretty much from the horse's mouth, from the quote unquote Godfather's mouth. He threw a couple of his people under the bus. Do you see what I'm saying? But anyway, love you guys. Hit the like button on your way out the door. Thanks for joining me. Please be part of the replay gang. If you came in late, Kimmy is gone live, y'all. I'm going to get off of here and finish my dinner and listen to Kimmy. Thank you guys. Deflection already started. Okay. All right. So anyway, thank you guys for joining me. Talk to y'all later. Hit that like button, hit that share button, hit that subscribe button, right? And I'm gonna talk to y'all later. Bye bye. Peace.